Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And I am so thrilled to be with you for this particular show. We've got some brilliant shows coming up this afternoon, but we are starting in fine style with an item that the last time we had it here at HobbyMaker, and this is a TV exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else on TV right now. This machine, the biggest cutting machine that I have ever seen in my 20 years of craft TV, it has a capacity width-wise of about 60 centimetres, 24 inches. Imagine all of the things that you could cut with this. Now, last time we had it on, do you know what happened? You know what I'm going to say. It sold out. It sold out in a matter of minutes. It really, really did. We have got it back today for the first time in a long while, and we are so pleased to have it. It's got two showings today, this one and then at 5 o'clock. I don't think, to be honest, wait until the 5 o'clock show, because the stock that we've got, if we start to get busy, we haven't got the biggest stock, but we have got a market-beating price on this. You can look anywhere else you like for this price, and you will not find it. You will only find it here on HobbyMaker. Imagine a machine that will allow you to cut pretty much in any material up to 1 millimetre thick. So it could be anything from your parchment through to your vellum, through to card, up to like 1 millimetre card. It could be as well. It could be, you know, pleather, denims, you name it, you could cut it. So for home decor, for your wardrobe, and also for your card making, you could be using the fabulous designs that come with the software included with this machine. You have got software that has 3,500, yes, 3,500 images, and that's just the beginning. There's going to be more in the future that you will never pay a penny more for. You could use all of those to customize your wardrobe, to customize your home decor, to customize your cards. Imagine being able to cut up to anything to that size of literally 60 centimetres across. I'll let you into a secret. You can actually go a little bit larger than 60 centimetres. So with the rollers either end, we're probably talking about 61, 62 centimetres. And then lengthwise, well, that's entirely up to you, quite frankly. This is the Romeo cutting machine. Literally, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? You are here on HobbyMaker today at a TV exclusive. Now, let's get the price in straight away. You can see the price on your screen. That's what it should be, but not here at HobbyMaker. We have got the price down. Let me get my specs on for this. £749. Now, if that's not good enough, and it is, let's give you this. A no interest split pay. We've got 5 split pays. This is the most that we do here at HobbyMaker. Taking that down to 5 interest-free payments of what, £149 and 80 pence, sorry, I beg your pardon. That means that you can get this home today for under £150, which is phenomenal value for money. Also remember, with our P&P here at HobbyMaker, £3.95 for the entire day. It would cost more than £3.95 to get this sexy beast, this big beast of a machine, delivered to your door anywhere else, just for this item alone. It is made by the fabulous company that are Caesar, an Italian-based company who have such a great respect for their products. When it comes to like heat transfer, there is nobody better in the world right now, quite frankly, than Caesar. They are a company that when it comes to aftercare, when it comes to customer service, when it comes to making sure that you have got the best for your machine, you are in the right place. Look at all of this fabulous, it's like a wardrobe in here today. It's like some boutique shop. Oh my gosh, 10% of our stock is already in baskets. We are getting busier. I want to go for a little walk because I love the fact that literally you can make whatever you like, whether it be cards, whether it be t-shirts, whether it be bags that you want to customize. I mean, here, this is my audition to be a shop assistant right now. Look at this. I mean, all of these outfits, this one does kind of... This one actually goes with what I'm wearing. It's like a complete suite that I've got here. All of these have been customised, have been printed onto, have been used with the actual Romeo machine itself. And if you're thinking, do I need a fancy extra printer? No, any printer you can do this with. Do I need a special computer for the software? No, the Caesar Leonardo software that comes with it, that has that 3,500 images, all categorised as well, which is brilliant. So if you're looking for Christmas, it's there. If you're looking for this, it's there. Looking for something for Valentine's Day, it's there. It's all easy to use. It doesn't matter whether you've got a Mac, a PC, it's going to work on any computer. Not on your tablet, but everywhere else it will do. We are getting very busy now, my friends, already. I can smell a sellout in the air. I can feel it coming. Literally as well, if you are not technical, you know me, I'm not technical. I'm a bit of a Luddite when it comes to technology. But having a look around the software today, I've already seen how easy it is and how easy this machine is to use. And who was the teacher that told me that? Who was the man that basically said, this is the machine for you and everybody else. It is the brilliant Rudy. Good afternoon, Rudy, and welcome again to HobbyMaker. Last time we were here, I'm going to come around this way so we can both get on the same camera. Last time we were together, well, I wasn't with you, but I was watching you with Dave. You had a sellout. This machine is absolutely incredible. I am going to say as well, it's a very sexy beast. It's beautiful, very sleek and
just
gorgeous.
Like you, by the way.
Thanking you. Job done. I'm going to let you tell everybody at home why this is such a great machine, and then when you've told everything, which it's going to take a wee while because there's so many brilliant things about this machine, I'll be back with a stock update. But Rudy, for the moment, over to you. Tell us all about the fabulous Romeo.
Thank you, Nigel. I do not know how I'll follow that up. That was amazing.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible. So, hey everybody, my name is Rudy with Caesar, and today we're showcasing the Romeo. Romeo is the only machine like this in the market that's 60 centimeters in length. It's very quiet. Velocity is extremely fast, one of the fastest machines in the market for this particular price, and it's very precise. So I'm going to show you some of the different tools and features of the machines that make it really, really outstanding, and also what it comes with. So the machine comes with several different aspects, okay? You'll see the packaging, first of all, as Nigel pointed out earlier, is absolutely gorgeous. We wanted to keep and maintain that Italian flavor, as they say, because we really care for presentation, also for the actual production part of the machine. So you will have inside a very handy manual, okay? So this is actually very important for us because we understand not everybody wants to use the PDF on a computer. They want to have a physical copy of the manual to see exactly how everything works in the machine, okay? So this is very handy for those of you that like to have it right in front of you as you're learning the machine. So very easy to use with the manual. Then you will also receive some different accessories, okay? So this is very important. These will be kind of your tools that are going to help you create everything that you guys see around this studio, okay? So inside, we have a couple different blades. So this is a vinyl cutter, which uses a blade to be able to cut your designs or your material. You'll have two 45-degree blades. Now, what does that 45-degree blade mean? This is a blade that you would typically use for thin products or cardstock, things like that are thinner in thickness, okay? Then you will also receive a 60-degree blade. That means that it's for those thicker products, whether you're working with vinyl, with the glitters, or the holographics, or if you're cutting, for example, faux leather. Okay, so you are capable of cutting a lot of different materials, as we stated earlier. Then you will have your blade holder, which is where your blade will be placed. And you guys can see here, this is actually steel, so it's very, very high-end type of product that comes with the machine, okay? And again, this is indestructible, which is what you want to create professional-looking projects like you guys see all around the studio, all right? You will also receive, although you don't necessarily need it for this particular machine because it's one of the strengths of the machines, is that you can cut without a mat, okay? So that's very, very important to create projects like you guys see up there with the rainbow shirt, that we were able to capitalize on the size of the machine to be able to create that beautiful shirt there that you guys see, or jacket that you guys see there. But it will come with a mat. Depending on the project, you might need the adhesive mat to be able to cut cardstock or different types of paper projects that you're working with. Okay, so it does come in handy at times, and it does come included in the package with the Romeo. All right, so you guys want to see a little bit more about the machine? What do you think?
Yes, we do. It's getting very busy on those phone lines. I'm going to say
all right. I will come around here just because the machine is quite large, so I can't actually get around it. So what I'm going to do is just place inside the little plastic piece here, we'll place our blade holder. Okay? And that's it. We're ready to start working. Now, the machine has a lot of nice features inside that are going to make your life a lot easier when actually working with a cutter of this size and the different materials that Caesar offers. All right, so we're first going to turn on the machine. You have a very nice little on and off button right at the front here, very simple. Click it once, you'll see the machine turn on, and there we go. All right, so you have an LED light at the top here. Now, this is adjustable. You can either turn it off, or you can lower the brightness on that LED. Now, this can come in handy if you like to do your projects at night, late hours. This can come very handy working with different types of materials. All right, now, this is the real key to the machine here. We have an LED touchscreen that is already implemented into the actual machine. So this is going to be where we're going to do a lot of our presetting for the actual projects that we'll be working on. So you'll see here you have some arrows. This is going to allow me to create my origin point where we're going to start the project. Very easy to work with. You have the up, down, right side, left and right. And then in the middle, you have a little triangle. That little triangle is for those that want to keep repeating a project. You just keep pressing that repeat, and you can do multiple jobs without having to go back and forth from your laptop and your machine, okay? So very simple. Again, the idea behind the machine, yes, it looks very professional, but it's very, very easy to use. And this is what we wanted to create, something that when you saw it, you were eager to open the box and start working with it. And then once you did open the box, you were capable of getting that first project done within minutes, okay? Now, on the LED, on the touchscreen, we have a couple different options. First thing that you'll notice that this is actually Wi-Fi based. It's not Bluetooth. Wi-Fi means that I can connect my Wi-Fi on my computer and also on the machine to get the actual optimized stability when you're connecting the two machines. So whether the laptop directly to the cutter. That means I can be here in the studio and we can have the machine in another room. As long as they're both connected to the same Wi-Fi network, it will cut smoothly. Okay, so no problem with connectivity, which is a huge aspect of the machine as well. And the other option, you have a camera feature, which we'll be showing a little bit later on. At, I believe, 5 o'clock is the next showing. We'll show that feature at that time. So if you guys are interested to see how we can utilize that camera feature in the machine, stay tuned and come back in a little bit later. And then we have the option to use a USB stick. Let's say that you are beyond just the crafting, the hobbyist, and you're actually using this machine for a small business. Now, you're going to different locations, whether it's sporting events, and you're creating projects there on the spot. You can use that USB stick option there and place it on the back with your saved files, and so there's no need to use a computer. Okay, so that's very valuable if there's no Wi-Fi, there's no outputs to connect your computer to, so it makes the process very smooth. And also, we know that in some scenarios, if you're using this for these types of events, it's very challenging to have a large room or large space to be able to work in, so this is very valuable. All right? Now, this is one of my favorite features of the actual machine. If you're working with our products, for example, you have the capability of going to the cut settings, selecting the option here of HTV, and every single product that we offer is actually pre-programmed into the machine. So again, makes your life easier when you're first starting out with this kind of machine. Now you no longer need to go back and forth from a technical data sheet and understand where the settings are for this particular product. Let's say we were working with EasyWeed. Okay, I can go right here, select EasyWeed, and there it is. You have cut speed and force. Boom, ready to go. All I have to do is place my material and start cutting. Okay, so that will make your life so much easier. All right, next step is our test cut. This is something I will show briefly when we actually do the actual hands-on part of the presentation. So I think for now, I think we can push it back to Nigel.
Thanking you, Rudy. I've got to say, lots of you coming through for this. It is a phenomenal machine. If everybody checks out right now, half of our stock for today has already gone. 15 minutes into the show and already, do you know what I love about you guys out there? As ever, you are canny crafters and savvy shoppers. You know when you want something. You know money-wise it's a great deal with that split pay. No interest. We don't charge you for split pay. No extra costs on that one. But literally it takes the price down below to £150 to give you a market-beating price. But I love the fact that if you want something, sometimes I think money is no object. The fact that you know this machine is going to be an investment for a lifetime when it comes to your crafting. You can always shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker, but the fabulous people at Caesar, they've given you a 2-year guarantee on top of that as well to make sure that you have peace of mind when you are spending your hard-earned cash. I love the fact that, I mean, there's such a joy in life when something like this arrives at your door, isn't it? I mean, yes, for our P&P of $3.95, it's just incredible, isn't it? But I love the fact that you have got a machine that is going to, I think, get you to be really more experimental with your crafting. Not just your crafting, your home decor, Think about your fashion, your wardrobe. Think about maybe you want to make to sell. The fabulous people at Caesar have said yes, yes, yes. If you want to make things to sell, you are very much allowed to do that. Weddings, hen do's, stag do's, baby showers, you name it. There's lots of websites out there where you can actually sell things as well. I love the fact that you can use a variety of different mediums as well. Anything up to 1 millimetre. Think about think about your crafting stash that you have at the moment. What's in there? Card, yeah. Paper, yes. Maybe some fabrics, yes. Anything up to 1 millimetre. So that's going to include things like faux leather, maybe funky foam. Maybe you want to do things with holographic cardstock, glitter cardstock, encapsulated glitter cardstock, always wise with a machine. If you want to think about things like vinyls as well, we have vinyls on the show. And also if you are thinking about printing up fabulous designs for T-shirts and things like that, we do have an item on the show as well called Easy Colour. We'll be explaining more about that throughout the day, either on this show or, of course, the 5 o'clock show that is coming up. At the moment, if you have any questions about this machine, there is a QR code on there, so if you get questions when you get it home, we can't send Rudy with it, unfortunately. Every home needs a Rudy, but we can't send Rudy with it. But what we can do is you've got that QR code there, so that's going to take you through to galleries and inspiration and things like that. And as I said before, Caesar are hugely, hugely, hugely behind great customer service. So any problems, queries, questions, poses, or anything that you have once you've made your purchase, don't worry, you are in very, very safe hands. This machine, I mean, it's going to work for you. You don't work for it. It literally is your beast to do what you like with. If you have any, I look like I'm wearing this T-shirt, don't I? If you have any questions about this, and it's the biggest machine that we've ever offered you here on HobbyMaker. 20 years I've been doing this on TV, well, give or take a year, and I'm going to say I've never seen a machine of this size. 60 centimetres across, literally that mouth, 60 centimetres, that's 24 inches. Think about the things that you could do with that, whether it be your larger projects. It may be huge, it may be a big beast, but it's very, very quiet. If you want to do some crafting in the middle of the night, you do not need to worry about that. It's sleek as well. It's Italian, come on, let's be honest. Everything from Italy is always sleek and gorgeous and sexy, isn't it? It's got the curves and it's got the sleekness. It's got that lovely silver trim. But do you know what? It doesn't matter what it looks like if it didn't do the job. The fact is that this does the job. Jewel in Greater London, fabulous name. Brand new crafter in Cheshire, Ruth in Cheshire. You are coming through. You need to check out your basket. Now, Ruth, you've got 2 in your basket. I'm either going to say that's a mistake or go, Ruth, go. One or the other. If you are having any problems, call the call centre. It's a free telephone number, remember, here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. 20% of our stock has gone. I would love it for the team at Caesar, for the lovely Suze in the studio, and of course Rudy, of course, on air. I would love it. Oh, hello. Hello. I would love it. That's easier, though, isn't it? I would love it if we could send them home today with a sellout. It's up to you guys, because what you are getting is the satisfaction of knowing that you are getting a machine that is built to last, but also it will do whatever you want it to do. That's the joy of it. When you are making things, I mean, from the simplest things, you want to decorate bags, you want to decorate boxes, you want to do your wedding, your wedding stationery or whatever, you do all your cards, your RSVPs, you can do it, not a problem. But if you want to go larger with your projects as well, if you want to make, let's have a look, I'm just going to come round here. Sorry, Adam Director, you know I'm going to be everywhere today. Look, something like this as well. I mean, how cool is that? If you wanted to customise T-shirts for a charity event or a stag do or a night out, or just because you want to have what you want to have on your T-shirt or your blouse or whatever it may be, this is going to be the job for you. It's a business in a box. It really, really is. And that's what I think is brilliant. Now, you can shop elsewhere for this. You can go to other websites and have a look at this. On TV, this is a TV exclusive. You will not find it anywhere else. We are super chuffed to have it here. But also, what we are doubly chuffed about is the fact that we've got the lowest price ever. £749 is your price today. That is £50 more affordable than we actually sold it for last time, if I remember rightly. We've got the lowest price ever, but we've got this. The 0 interest and no charge split pay as well. Why would we want to charge you for split pay? That seems silly, especially when you are paying this amount of money. You've earned your hard-earned cash. You've got your hard-earned cash to spend. You know what you want to buy. You can keep that money in your account for a bit longer. Basically, we will take £149 today, and this machine will be sent out to you. Imagine the joy. Imagine your neighbours twitching at the curtains when this arrives on your doorstep. They're going to be like, oh, what have they got? That looks a tasty package, does it not? It's a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. Any questions? I want you to shop with confidence, so do get your questions in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Here's a little question for you. What are you going to be using it for? Well, the answer is whatever it is, whatever the answer to that is, you can do it with this machine. Oh, we have got another question in. Let's look. Helen says, can I cut big dressmaking patterns out? Right, I'm going to go over to Rudy with this one. There's your details. Rudy, I'm coming over. So the question from Helen is, can she cut out dress patterns and things like that? If there's an outline on this.
Yeah, no, so you definitely can cut the dressmaking patterns. There's no problem. As long as the material is, I'm guessing it's some type of paper, right?
Yes,
that we're working with,
yeah.
then I would say absolutely yes. We also offer a mat that's actually 30 centimeters by 24 centimeters as well, or excuse me, yeah, 30 centimeters by 60 centimeters. You threw me off with the inches and centimeters earlier, so I do apologize.
I'm an inches kind of boy.
But no, yes, absolutely.
So, yeah, that's not a problem. Questions like that are brilliant questions. Also, I wanted to ask you really about the blades as well, because it strikes me, I mean, you've got everything you need here when you take it out of the box, and that's the joy with this. The two blades, there's a 45-degree blade, you said?
Exactly, 45.
There's two of those.
There's two of those, and the difference is the actual angle of the blade. So the one that has a little bit less of an angle is perfect for those thinner products. I'm assuming for your type of material that you're working with there for the patterns, that would be the blade that you could use for that particular product. Whereas when you're working with, like we see here, this is a glitter material. Now, again, another really cool option with Valentine's coming up. I mean, check for a little gift idea. These are really, really beautiful projects, all done with the real mail. But in this particular case, this product is a bit thicker. So you would need a little bit more of an angle when you're cutting this particular product. So in this case, I would use the 60-degree blade, which again, comes included in the packaging.
And also watch this space, because in the future, touch wood, and you guys are loving it, I've got to say, there is a sister machine coming your way as well as Juliet. Then also, there will be other things like extra blades and things like that coming as well. Caesar are a very innovative company. Can I just talk about Caesar briefly?
Absolutely. I would love to.
Then we need to get into that demo.
Absolutely.
So with Caesar, Italian-based company, I mean, you were very proud of your nation as well. It's like you're very keen to make sure a lot of the parts and bits and pieces are made in Italy. People don't need to be worried like, oh, if I have any problems, I need to speak another language, I'm going to be speaking to somebody on the other side of the world. You may be based in Italy, but your reach as far as customer service is concerned is worldwide, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Actually, I do a lot of the tech support for the English-speaking countries in Europe. So English-speaking in the sense of first, second language, obviously. Let's clarify. But we are right there with you guys. I'll show you on the software where you can actually chat directly with us as well. So you can chat live with us. You can send us an email or give us a phone call, and we'll be able to support the machine in the back end and also the software. The nice thing is that the software, for example, is developed by engineers hired by Caesar. So they work directly for Caesar. That means if we have any type of issues with the software, there's a quick communication process. We don't have to go overseas, contact a software engineer. We can do it all in-house. So that adds a lot of value because it's a quicker process to get your problems resolved.
It's a comfort thing. It really, really is. Also, let's talk about the diversity of what you can do with this machine. I'm just going to... Sorry, Adam, I'm putting this on. Look, you can see, I mean, this is fabulous. This is obviously a little sleeping mask, but I love the fact that you have got tone-on-tone, like glittery vinyls and things like that. There is no end to the amount of things that you can actually do with this, Rudy, is there? No,
and that's a great point. And that goes both with the machine and the product. So something that we're really prideful on, like you said, being Italian-made company or Italian products being made in Italy, we really focus on the quality, but also the safetiness and sustainability of the products. So all these products here are certified Oki-Tex. As you guys can see here, we can apply on baby clothing.
What does that mean then? So it means that, I mean, if they're used on baby clothes, they're safe?
They're safe, exactly. So there's two different categories that we fall under. That's Oki-Tex Standard 100 Certified Class 1 and Class 2. Class 1, products under Class 1 basically mean that all these products can be placed on baby clothing. And this is the most...
So my granddaughters could wear that and not a problem?
Absolutely, absolutely. And by having this certification, this is the most strict certification you can have for any of the textile industry. So you'll always see whether it's your bed sheets or your T-shirts, you will always see that certification because it's very, very important when you're talking about
and you can't
contact.
That. You have to earn that.
You have to earn that.
You talked about the software. I think we need to, let's swap places so you can do your thing with the software. The software is brilliant. Oh, 40% of the stock is gone. I can smell that sellout coming, I can. The software, remember, is called Caesar Leonardo software. It comes with it. It works on your PC, Mac. It will work on everything bar your tablet, basically, but everything else it will work on. 3,500 built-in images there, all categorized for you as well. So whatever you are looking for, it's like a library. It's like a warehouse of imagery for you to use, all copyright free as well. So if you want to use it on t-shirts and then sell things, not a problem as well. Can I ask as well, if people are halfway through a project and then, you know, the phone goes and you have to rush out or whatever, or let the cat in or whatever, will the project save? If I come back a day later, can you save things?
Absolutely, you can always save the projects. That's not a problem. Again, we want to make this project of the software very user-friendly. That's easy, but also effective.
Nice.
So you're able to capitalize on the designing tools to be able to do all your different designs, but also make it fast and easy, because we understand time is money. We do come from the professional world. We deal with fashion companies. We deal with the sports world. So this is one of those tools that we want to make sure that it incorporates for all levels of the industry.
I love the way you just say that. I'm not going to say the names, but if you think about Italian fashion, if you think about the big names, if you think about the ones where you're like, blimey, they're a bit successful, aren't they? Yet those people are the ones that Ruby and the team at Caesar are using. Oh, hang on, I've got a little stock update. Wow. Okay, if that's taken me by surprise. If everybody checks out right now, Rudy, 70% of your stock has gone. You know how many you bought in. It's amazing, but it's an amazing machine from an amazing company. The vinyls came first with your company. Then you brought out this fabulous machine to back it up. Entering into the craft market, what, about a year ago? And already this has been such a sensation, because you guys know what it's like to have a machine that lets you do what you want to do, that lets your creativity run free, and this machine does it.
I love that.
You can have that on a
t-shirt.
You can print that onto a t-shirt.
You know what our slogan is? Be creative, be Caesar.
Oh my gosh,
so
how
you know
fabulous.
what? Make it very simple. And in Spanish, it's Caesar puede. Caesar, you can.
What's it say?
It's Caesar puede.
Caesar
puede is you can. It flows a lot better in Spanish, but that's our motto. So with Caesar, you can do anything, basically.
I could listen to you saying put the pins out in any language and it would sound fabulous.
All right, so let's do that, because we have to do the
this on this one.
Yeah, I think we can focus on the screen here.
Okay, I'm going to leave you to it.
Perfect, and then we'll do...
Check out your baskets, everybody.
Come back in a minute, and then we'll do a little demonstration so we can finish it off.
Beautiful.
Because they have to see the machine working.
Oh, yes.
All right, so we are over here in our Leonardo Design Studio. This software is free. There is also an upgrade version, but everything I'm showing today can be used and done for free in the software. All right, so right away, you have a little chat menu down here. If you do have any problems at all, you can select that little chat button, type your name, email, and phone number, and we'll get back to you within 24 hours, okay? So that's very nice if you want to make a quick contact, if you have any issues with registration or any issues with the actual understanding of the program. Another really nice element to the software, and it's the second tab on there, is all the videos that we have compiled of all the different tools in the program and also on the machine. So if you're looking for the hardware side, we have videos for that. You can see down here, quick start guide, cutter features, all really short videos, 1.5, 2 minute long videos to help you get started. All right, and then you also have the same videos for the software to help you get started or to understand the different buttons or features or tools to help you get going with the actual designing process. You also have an inspiration page. If you're getting stuck and you want some ideas, this is a great option. I know we're all creative here, so I'm sure you're going to come up with your own innovative and inspirational ideas. Now, this is what we were referring to earlier. This is one of the really key elements to the page, and it's all the designs that come free with the machine, okay? So the nice thing is you'll see it comes in different categories, and you have all sorts of different topics and categories that you can look into, holidays, celebrations, hobbies, and the nice thing is there's a large variety for all different countries and all different cultures. So the designs are being made in the U.S., but they are very versatile, so which is really, really important to mention, I know. All right, so for example, right now, we are, Valentine's Day is actually coming up next week. So you'll see we have most of our designs here are really cute and beautiful designs for the Valentine's Day. So you'll see here the little bear, some hearts, a lot of really interesting designs that you can start working with. Again, these are files that I can actually use or you can use right away, create your finished product, and actually sell that finished product. Okay, so let's say I have here, let's play around with this love script. Okay, does anybody have any questions? I know this part can be showed really quick, but also you guys can actually download the software right now for free without the actual machine if you want to actually look at the software prior to making the purchase of the machine. okay? I'm very honest with this. I want you guys to make sure that you guys are making the right purchase for what you're using it for, okay? There's no need to buy a machine if you're not going to use it. We want you guys to use it, to be creative, and hopefully to make some money off of it if you can. Also,
if people wanted to look at the software then beforehand, that's a great idea. Would they just put in Caesar Leonardo into a search engine?
They can go to the Caesar.com is our website, and you can actually, there on the top, there's some drop-down menus, and you can actually see on there'll be the Leonardo software that you can download for free right away.
See, you're an honest man, Rudy, but that makes us love Caesar even more. Let's get back to the software.
Okay, so now we have selected our design. I can select Open Design. Now, what I'm showing here, up to this point, you do need the internet to access. And the reason is because they are based off of, for example, the videos are based off YouTube, and the designs are in a cloud base. So you do need the internet. Now that I've set my design or opened my design in the actual design space, you no longer need the internet. Okay, so again, another important aspect of the software is being able to work without internet access. All right, so we have our design. Here it is. You can see how easy and quick it is to bring it over. Now I can easily prepare this design to now send to my cutter. Okay, so now that we have our design here, you'll see we have a lot of different tools which we can get into a little bit more in depth at a later time. We just don't have the time to go over all the different tools that come with the software. But you do have a lot of nice features that will help you design and customize your designs, whether they're designs that are in the design library or designs that you're creating from scratch. So you have the text tool here, which is really, really nice. You have all your different fonts included in there that are in your computer. Then you have a really nice tool here to do different. For example, if you want to do a text and arch it, so we can do no pressure, right? Spelling Valentine's. You can see it already creates that arch for you. So it makes the process of doing arching very, very simple. Another really cool one, let's say you are using, let me see here. So you have your basic shapes as well. So you have, for example, quick hearts. You have squares, circles. Again, things that are going to make your life easier when you are either starting or if you're already making designs, a graphic designer, you'll find these tools very relatable to the software that you're already working with. Okay? So what do you think? Should we get into the actual production?
Let's do it, yes. Let's do a demo with this one. Just to say we are getting busier and busier. Remember that we have a market-beating price today here at HobbyMaker. You can look elsewhere, but this is a TV exclusive, so literally on TV you will not find it anywhere else. Wherever you find it elsewhere, they will not be split pay. We've got split pay, which makes us the market beater, because for under £150 today, you can have this machine winging its way to you. The Romeo will be knocking at your door. If you want to pay outright, $749 is your price, of course, but I love that split pay option. It means you can spread those costs, no extra charges, and of course no interest to pay over the months of February, March, April, May, June. Just think by June what you would have made with this machine. Could be things, you know, it could be your little crop tops for the summer. It could be whatever you fancy, quite frankly. You can decorate and customize accordingly. Talking of all things fashionable, let's go back to Rudy.
Oh, things fashionable. I like that. All right, so what do you think? Let's. So now I want to show the actual machine in the works, right? So the first thing we have to do, I do apologize. I only have an A4 sheet I'm working with. It's easier to travel with. But you can also use, for example, the rolls that are offered by HobbyMaker. You guys can see here. Now, the nice thing about the machine that I did not mention earlier is that, give me 1 second here.
Just to say, all of the vinyls and the extra rolls that we have on the show, they are on the website as well. Absolutely. We've not done it this hour. Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, well done, Jimmy.
Oh, he's done that before,
He has done it before. His prize is to wear this after the show. There you go.
So one of the nice tools that will also come with the machine that we did not mention because I was waiting for this part is the roll holder. Okay, so the roll holder can be placed behind the machine, and then you can place the material into the machine to make it flow easier and make the cuts more consistent. Okay, so you can actually cut longer than 5 meters in length with this particular machine, which is a very, very nice feature compared to other machines in the market right now.
It literally is. I mean, I think it's it's definitely the biggest machine that I've seen on Craft TV, but also the innovation with this, I think, is off the scale as well.
Absolutely. And talking about innovation, one of the features that we really wanted to go with was a different setup in the actual firmware or the hardware of the machine, which is the pinch rollers. The pinch rollers, if you're not familiar with that terminology, are the little wheels that will actually clamp down and hold your material in place. And why is this important? Because this is what's going to allow the material to flow easily and smoothly without moving throughout the cutting process. Okay, so by having these tools in here, this is going to allow you to cut in length, again, past 5 meters with no problem. So let's say you're doing some beautiful artwork with sign vinyl. You can actually you can go all the way down the line without needing to keep looking at the machine or with the fear that it's not going to cut properly or feed off the actual pinch rollers, because they are very firm once clamped down.
This is why this could be a business in a box. I mean, if I came to you and said, actually, I've got a wedding coming up or a landmark birthday, I want like great big vinyl decals for the wall, I want all my stationery done, I want some lovely T-shirts for the stag do, all of that kind of stuff. Oh my word, this machine could do it all. This could be a business for somebody out there quite easily.
Absolutely, and and this is actually a huge business, is the accessorizing for, let's say, for bridal showers or bridal parties. You can do, the shirts. You can do even, what I see really actually a cool business is the hangers, where they put the dresses on.
Yes.
They customize it with the names. Another really cool thing that our customers are doing right now with the material, they're applying them onto napkins.
That's a nice idea.
It's a beautiful idea, right? I mean, napkins, you don't think much, but you have specialty products like your glitters, your holographics that make the product stand out and really pop. And with this, I mean, anytime that you sit at a wedding party, you sit down, the first thing you notice is your name on the napkin.
Yeah.
Right? And that's a beautiful thing. And
that is a touch of posh right there, which we love.
I love it. Very romantic of you.
Just says what you mentioned about shirts. Am I right
Yes.
in thinking that the vinyl that you use as well, it's not sort of like a bog standard vinyl. The vinyl that you use features on the numbers on T-shirts of football players and stuff, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So again, traditionally, we are actually heat transfer manufacturers. All these products are being manufactured in Italy. So they have the quality, but also, again, sustainability and also the safety of the products. We're also vegan okay. All of our products are vegan okay. That means that none of the chemicals or the composition of the materials are tested on animals, which is actually a very something that we're very prideful on.
It really is.
Absolutely.
Right, let's get a love T-shirt on the go. I'm very excited about this.
Let's do it. So I'm going to come to the front here, and it's very easy to load your material. I will place it directly into, we have the little black rolls here. We want to make sure that we're placing our material right on top of that. Perfect. Here we have our clamp, boom, and that's it. Very simple to load the material. Again, I can pull on the back because the firmness of the pinch rollers, it's not going to allow the material to move on me. So I am very confident that when I cut this, it's going to cut out perfectly without actually moving during the process.
And I don't have to put it on a mat. I don't have to think about the layers to sort of envelop it and stuff.
Absolutely not. And that comes with the machine and also the materials. The materials have a nice transfer paper that comes with the vinyl that allows it to cut without the actual need of a mat.
And this is the same for any material that you're using?
For any of the materials that you're using. The time that in this particular machine that you want to use a mat is typically when you're doing cardstock, for example, like we did here. You see that we actually cut the cardstock around it and then place the vinyl on top. In this case, yes, because the cardstock you need to die cut. So you need the mat underneath to protect it, okay? So we're ready now. Now, one thing I always like to do before we even start the cutting process, all right, just before we make any mistakes or waste any material, we have a really nice feature in the actual machine, which is going to allow me to make sure that the settings are correct, okay? So I go to Cut Settings, select Easy Weed. Now, the thing is, even though you have the settings on there, there's times that your blade can be dull and can no longer at that force, and you might have to increase it in that scenario. But we have a feature right here that says Test Cut. All right, so if I left click on the Test Cut, it's going to create a little cut on the side, on the corner of my material. We're always using our handy dandy weeder.
Nice.
So weeder is called weeder because the process of removing the excess material, it's called weeding. Okay? Now, we're going to come here, and ideally, if the cut was, I'm sorry, I don't think I was supposed to come in the front, but
no, it's good. Don't you?
Here I am.
I always like to keep Adam, our director, on his toes, so this is good. He's got two of us today.
I like to move. For me to stand behind the table gets a little bit. All right, so we made a little test cut, and you can see it's actually a little T-shirt. If you see that there, you have a little.
It is
yeah,
fabulous.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that tells me that the cut was actually perfect. Now we are ready to go into the production.
Brilliant. So you don't want to waste a sheet. So it's
No,
like literally you just do a little tester before you commit. And now when you commit, you know it's going to be perfect.
Exactly. I mean, again, let me go ahead and fix that. I think I moved it when I was...
This is the great thing with this machine as well. I mean, the Romeo is a very, very, even though it's a big machine, remember, it's the largest that I've ever seen when it comes to cutting machines here on Craft TV. 60 centimetres across is the size. A little bit larger, actually, if you are thinking about, because you've got the rollers either end, so you can actually cut up to about 61, 62 centimetres. And lengthwise, it's pretty much up to you. We're saying 5 metres, but, you know, you do what you like with it, literally. We have questions, which is good. Let's have a look. Annette has sent a question. Hi, what thickness does the Caesar cut up to, and will it cut fabric? Rudy can give us the answers on this one.
So it comes up to 1 millimeter. The fabric is something we're working on now. With the fabric, you typically do need a special type of blade. And the part is, it will cut through the fabric, certain types of fabrics, and we have some videos on that. The difficultiness is the fibers. Sometimes they leave loose fibers on the edges. But this is something that is coming down the line as far as different tools for this types of cuts. I know the fabric is an important aspect of the industry, and it's something that we're looking into. But as of right now, it is not feasible.
So can I ask...
So no sticky mats, fantastic. Absolutely, you'll see right
that's
now.
From Lillian, I love it. No sticky mats is so true. So can I ask a question then? So obviously we buy the machine today, say 6 months' time, we've got a tool that allows us to use this machine with fabric as well. I don't have to buy a brand new machine, do I?
No, it's always just a tool.
Investment for the future.
Exactly, and the reason is because the blade holder is very adaptable. Actually, I'll throw something out there that we're going to be launching very soon, very, very soon, that we actually were showing at the Creative World show last week, is a special tool for etching.
Ooh.
So that's going to bring that personalizing even to the next level. So you can be able to etch, whether it's steel for little or aluminum for little necklaces, things like that, and also a crease tool to do more of the 3D boxes that you'll see very, very popular right now.
Now you've dangled that carrot, I have to have a nibble at it. When are we going to get that? I mean,
very soon. We're going to be launching it in Europe very, very soon. I'm just very excited about it because we were showcasing and there was a lot of hype behind it. And again, it's just a tool that you'll be able to place into the blade holder. So there's no need for a new machine. It can go work exactly with the machine you see here.
I love it. Now, we're into the last quarter of the show. Can't bear it. I could literally stay here all afternoon with this one. So, Rudy, let's crack on with the next part of the demo.
Okay, can we go really quick to the software side?
Yes, do what you need to do.
Okay,
yeah, absolutely.
So we have our design ready to cut. So I have my size perfect. I know this is going to be the right size for the material I have and also where I will be applying it to. I will select Send Design, and there it is. So my design is ready. Now, the nice thing is, if you forget, because we're using heat transfer vinyl, we have to do a mirror, and then I like to always do a weed box, which is just an extra box around my design. But this mirror is really important because there are many times that you could forget to mirror the design, which is key in this process. Okay, and I'm ready to go. That's it. That's very simple. Again, the process from start to finish is very, very smooth and fast. And now listen to this.
Gosh.
Believe it or not, it's cutting. It's cutting, believe it or not.
I mean, this is the thing as well, because if I know anything about the lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land, do you know what? Sometimes you want to be crafting in the middle of the night. You might have a little idea that comes to you, you wake up and you think, oh, I need to do that right now. This machine is not going to wake the household up. I mean, if you want to wake the household up, that's entirely up to you. It's also got an inbuilt light as well, so you can see the area that is cutting, so it is illuminated there. But also that light means that it's going to be brilliant for things like colour matching and things like that. So if you are working, whether it's in the craft arena, whether it be in the fashion arena, whether it be in the home decor arena, mixed media, whatever it may be, this machine will give you that perfect colour match because it is illuminated to do so.
And the beautiful thing is, I mean, even as you're talking, you don't really hear it. So it's very, again, one of the biggest complaints we got from other machines is that it was too loud, so they couldn't work at night when their families were sleeping, right? So I want to show you, because I love to show some tips and tricks as well. I think this is a valid point, valuable asset to have, is to show some different tips and tricks.
Absolutely.
So one of the nice things about our materials is that it's very easy to work with. And it's called Easy Weed for a reason. Okay, so I'm just going to trim around it here.
Just whilst you're trimming, welcome to Julie and Annette, who have now placed it in their baskets.
Excellent.
I know it's a considered purchase, but I am considering the fact that you, I think, are making a really good investment. Do take advantage of that split pay. There's no VAT, there's no interest, and we don't charge you for it. The money will stay, well, the money that you haven't used yet on split pay will stay in your account for longer, and that's got to be good for you and not for us. We want you to get this machine at the best price you can. Back to Rudy.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, so I am using a more professional heat press. So this is a heat press that has a nice balance element here, heat element on top that it's going to give me a consistent temperature and pressure for the application. But by all means, if you are using a home iron, you can also use that with our materials. Inside of the label, you will actually have instructions for how to apply it with the home iron. So very versatile materials that
I don't need a fancy thing like that. I can just use
the
iron.
You know, this just makes life easier, right? And more. If you're doing this for a business, I always recommend the heat press, only because it's going to give you that consistent application every single time, and it's going to make your brand stand out. If you're doing a business, you always have to have the best quality. Okay, so really quick, this is a nice little trick for you guys. If you guys have ever weeded and maybe it's not your favorite thing to do, you can always use a little bit of heat element, place my transfer directly on top, and you can actually weed away the excess very, very easier. Check this out. Boom. Very quick.
I mean, this is the thing. If you are making things for, I don't know, stag do, hen do, party, charity, whatever, literally, bish, bash, bosh, it is done, isn't it? That's the joy of this. Romeo getting busier and busier. Welcome to people coming in. Really appreciate the fact you're coming in. Don't forget, there's another show at 5. You can carry on ordering after the hour if there's any stock left. And don't forget, if you want to send a question, we are an open book. Literally, we want you to ask those questions. No question is a silly question. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We do have all of the heat transfer vinyls on the show today. I'll go through those with Rudy before the end of the show as well. So whether you are using them for fashion, home decor, crafting, whatever it may be, there is something for everyone. Rudy, how's it going?
It's perfect. I'm done. That's easy. Easy weed for a reason.
Look at that.
So now we're ready to apply. Do you want to see the process? You want to help me out with the application?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Are you making this for a special person for Valentine's Day? Is that the plan?
I am. I always am.
Oh,
I have a beautiful girlfriend that's waiting at home for me, so, you know.
Makes it. You get to go and work and actually make something for her at the same time. It's fabulous.
And I think she is watching, so I'm sure she's right now blushing.
What's her name?
Carmen. Carmen.
Carmen. Oh, lovely. Carmen, we're keeping Rudy here. Sorry, he's never coming home.
That's the same thing. You know, it's funny, actually. Sue, who's here with me, has said the same thing to me various times. I'm going to have to buy an apartment here at some point.
So where do you actually live?
I live in Italy right now.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes, I live in north of Italy near Venezia.
Oh, how gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you travel around the world with this as well?
I have,
there are
yes.
other shopping outlets in America and stuff that have this as well. Which
absolutely. I started out I was born in Cuba, but then I moved to the States. I traveled all around the Americas, I should say. And then I started working in South America for 3.5 years before I came to Italy, to Europe. So a little bit of a tour around the world, I guess.
That your life has been as exciting as the things that you can make on a Romeo. It's
absolutely.
Wonderful.
Hey, I like that.
You can have that as well.
So check out how quick and easy it is to use the vinyl. Okay, so we have our vinyl. We have preheated the garment just to take out any wrinkles or moisture from the fabrics that can impact the application. Here is what we call a transfer. The transfer is the material weeded away and our design exposed, ready for application. So it's called heat transfer vinyl because there's special adhesive on the back of the material which is activated by the heat. Okay, so this is not the one that you will place on the wall, but these need specific heat to actually be applied. Now, the special recipe, the magic, falls under 3 different variables. That is heat, time, and pressure.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the recipe for success, I should say. So we are working with 150 degrees, which is 300 degrees in Fahrenheit, 15 seconds, and medium pressure. We bring that down, and then let the heat do the magic.
And just to clarify again, obviously this could be a conventional iron that you use here. You do not need any fancy apparatus like Rudy is using at the moment. So you can use your conventional iron. Also with T-shirts and things like that, just to say with the vinyl, you know, T-shirts are going to get dirty. You want to wash them afterwards. All of that is fine.
And look how quick it is, absolutely.
Perfect.
And check this out. Hot peel.
Oh my
there you
gosh.
go. Look how beautiful that looks. Now the beautiful thing about this design, it could be 2-color design. We can do multi-colors, multi-materials. In this case, I went for just a simple look with the red Easy Weed and then letting the actual fabric, the color of the textile, to come through as a second color and make the design pop. Okay, so it makes it a very quick process there. And yes, it can be applied on cotton, cotton polyester blends, and all sorts of different types of textiles.
And that is just one of the 3,500 images that you have got on the fabulous software that comes to you with this deal as well. So whether you are cutting onto card, whether you are cutting onto vinyl, whether you are cutting onto pleather, whether it's faux leather, whether it's denim, whatever it may be, you are able to use each and every one of those images, and that's the brilliant thing about this as well. Now, we did mention that we've got the vinyl here today as well, which is fabulous. I love it. Let's have a look. We can see it sliding on. All right there, Jimmy. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
He's after this. He's desperate to wear that, aren't you? I know it. I can feel it.
I saw him doing some push-ups earlier just to make sure it fits right.
He's going to do a whole DVD after
He's going to
the
do
show,
a whole DVD.
It'll be like
DVD.
that. Working out the HobbyMaker way. I know I'm so old.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want to put it out there, but
I still buy CDs. I'm so old.
But hey, that's you know what? Those are classics.
And
just
vinyl's coming back.
vinyls.
Everything comes back.
It always does, right?
Everything comes back.
You know, like skinny jeans went out the window, but now you have this nice big. Yeah, I know. The fashion world.
Let's talk about these. We've got the Easy Weed to begin with. So explain what we've got here. That's the pale blue.
So the pale blue, the Easy Weed is your basic vinyl, has 50 different colors plus in the range, so you have a nice variety of colors to be able to do designs. And this is the material that we use for this T-shirt here, what we use for the faux leather bag there, if you didn't see it yet.
You see as well, you've got it on both sides.
Yeah, this was a tone on tone, and then you have the different looks. So you have two different finishes on there.
So this is 30 centimetres by 50 centimetres.
This is 30 by 50, exactly.
So you've got the blue. The next one that we have there, Rudy, is the rose gold.
This is the rose gold. Obviously, this is a crowd favorite. Everybody loves rose gold.
Yes, absolutely. And then, of course, the classic gold itself.
The gold. Can't go wrong with the gold.
Then we've got this one, which is your light pink. That's a gorgeous candy floss pink that we have for you there.
Also for Valentine's Day, it's a beautiful color.
Yes, indeed. And the pink, I've got to say, have we got something in the pink?
I don't know.
There's lots of pink.
I failed you. Yeah, I failed you on that one.
Did you say you failed me?
I did, I'm sorry.
You've not failed anybody today. Then you've got the lilac grey, which is wonderful. Then we have this one, which is the aqua green. And then finally for you, last but by no means least, we have this one, which is the black. That's going to come in very useful.
Always a big seller. Yeah. Always a big seller.
I am not surprised. Now, all of those are $7.99 each if you would like to go for them. Again, take advantage of our Cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95, no matter where you are. Free phone telephone number here in the UK as well. Do you guys ship to America from here as well? Because we have a capped shipping and handling for the States, which is good.
We do. Technically, we have our Caesar North America division, which actually handles all of the Americas and South America.
Well, if anybody shops from America here, we might be the ones that send it out. But either way, you can get it in America, which is great. So that's the first selection we have for you there. Oh, hello. See, now I'm failing you, aren't I?
No.
There you go.
We're just feeding off each other at this point.
This is true. Should we show the other one as well?
Let's do it, yes,
We've got
absolutely.
these fabulous glittery ones, which I'm loving.
So this is one of the real strengths of the heat transfer vinyl is the special effect.
The purple glitter.
Can't go wrong with that one.
I'm going to get our Becky to come in close. She loves a bit of bling. So let's have a look.
This is the bling here. This is the bling here. This is, there you can see it. There the camera does it a little bit more justice. But sometimes in just the roll, it's difficult to really appreciate the beauty and that finish of that glitter finish.
I just think that's gorgeous. It really is. The next one that we have for you is the tawny, again in the glitter there. We have the...
this is a nice one.
Now, what's that one called?
This is the Lagoon. Now, this is a very beautiful color. It's a darker shade, but you can see it has what we call the rainbow effect inside, that the glitter has all different sorts of colors. Really pops in the light.
And then you've got the royal blue for you there as well.
Yep.
All of these are $9.99,
Twilight,
still under a tenner, which is brilliant. That's Twilight that we have for you. Then we have this one, which is your green.
Which is the shirt that you showed earlier. That's that finish.
Holographic.
With the holographic,
I'm going to go grab all the samples in a minute as well.
The glitter.
That's the blush that we have for you there.
Again, another beautiful color for Valentine's Day.
Now, talking of Valentine's Day, this one is going to come out a lot. The red that we have for you. And then, mind you, we should send love every day of the year.
I agree.
Not just for Valentine's Day. And then we've got aqua for you as well. So you can see there's the final one for you. These are $9.99 each. Again, put these into your basket. If you are going for the machine today, as many of you are, and thank you, I just think getting these vinyls, they are quality vinyls. Remember that Caesar do what they do the best. They are a heat transfer company. That's where it all began. So the fact is, with any kind of material where they're thinking about heat transfer and stuff, it needs to be top notch. It needs to be the creme de la creme, or whatever that is in Italian.
I love it. I love it.
Top notch. So if you want to get any of those, $9.99 for the glitter ones. The other ones are $7.99 for you. Getting busier and busier. For people that are just joining us, let's take it back to basics. If you are thinking, what is the actual machine that we have here? This is the largest machine that I've ever seen when it comes to cutting here on A Craft Channel. 60 centimetres across. It is the brilliant Romeo. It is a machine that is going to allow you to do so much in your crafting, in your fashion, in your home decor, you name it. Sorry, I've gone shopping because look, when things like this, they're just a little bit out of my reach as well. I'm like, I'm too small.
Trust me, I know.
So
you made the joke about
best things come in small packages.
I totally agree. I've been saying that my whole life. Like now you were making the joke about me coming with the Romeo. I can fit in that box.
Do you know, I think you probably get both of us in there, to be honest. I think both of us
probably
get
I don't doubt it.
Maybe that's the thing for the 5 o'clock show. You should start by coming out of the box. Like that would be brilliant. And if we have a look at these, I mean, I love the fact when it comes to T-shirts, this looks like a T-shirt that you would have bought in the shops, but no, you've got one of the designs. I'm assuming this is maybe one of the designs that you have on the software. But this could be, I mean, here's a question as well. If I wanted to design something myself, and then can I import that into the machine to actually do things as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So that is what the designing software is for. You have the different tools and the different accessories inside the software to be able to create and personalize your own designs as well. And so you can create it from scratch, from an idea to actual production.
So obviously with designs like this, I mean, they're quite complex. Yep. There's lots going on, which is lovely. But if we wanted to take it back to basics as well, do we have sort of like the basic shapes, like your circles and your squares and things like that as well?
Absolutely. We have certain tools for your hearts, your stars, your circles, your rectangles, your squares, which are going to make, obviously, the designing process very, very simple.
I think this is fabulous. Do you know what we should have done before the show? We should have done the HobbyMaker catwalk, shouldn't we? And we should have got crew members to like be wearing these fabulous outfits like up and down the catwalk. I'm going to make that happen at some point in my life. I think it would be rather fabulous. But I think, you know, with the glitter here as well, again, Becky, come on in on this. It's close on this.
It's hard to justify
Just to show, A, how beautifully glittery this is, but also let's have a look at the actual quality of the print here as well. The fact that, I mean, it's just every outline is perfect.
Absolutely. And obviously there's always a meaning behind it, right? So you have the heel. Inside the heel, you have a nice, strong message. So it's impactful because vinyl can be utilized for personalization. So this means that it can really make an impact, whether you're doing it for a cause, whether you're doing it for a sports team. It can be it's very versatile, the use of the vinyl.
But this is the great thing, isn't it? And that versatility is what means that it's even more creative for you. We've had a question in from Wendy in Surrey who says, Nigel and Rodolfo.
Yeah.
Is that your full name?
My name is Rodolfo, yes.
Oh, my God.
That was very good, actually.
I'm loving that. Wendy. That's brilliant. So this is mainly a vinyl cutting machine, is it? Yes, it is. I'm assuming that's a question and not a fact. Well, it is actually a fact. It's a vinyl cutting machine, but it's not mainly a vinyl cutting machine. It's a machine that will allow you to cut vinyl, but it will allow you to cut so much more.
Absolutely, so much more, and it also has the features to be able to do what we call the print and then cut feature, and that's going to be something that we're going to be showing at the later showing. We're going to be doing a full demonstration on one of the vinyls that we're really, really excited about. That's going to allow you to take just beyond the cutting vinyl to the next level with full graphics and digital graphics.
Also, I am going to say, if you are loving this bit of kit that Rudy's been using as well, if you watch the 5 o'clock show, there is a slim chance, I think Sue is doing her magic. Oh. Sue from Caesar. Well, hopefully, there may be a small amount of stock of this as well. If you are thinking about this as a business in a box, this could be really useful. I really wish we had another hour right here, right now, let me tell you.
That would be amazing.
Well done to Brand New Crafter coming in as well for this brilliant machine, the Romeo. We've got another question coming through. I've put my glasses down somewhere. So what's the question? Do we have to pay a monthly subscription to use the software? That's from Kim in East Riding of Yorkshire. Great question.
Yes. So Kim, the software, you actually get a free version that you do not need the actual subscription. We do have a subscription base also that gives you the access to more tools, but the basic tools that you will need for designing are all accessible for free.
So that free version is the one with 3,500 images?
Absolutely, yes. And then there's, with the subscription base, you get even more designs.
Okay, so that's entirely up to you. But also any images that come in the future for that free 3,500 image one, they will be added to the mix as well. So you're not going to have to pay extra or get another machine or upload new software or whatever. Yep. That happens automatically.
Absolutely. And another thing that you can use with the software, you also have the capability, if you're using, for example, a different designing software, you can import in different file types like PNG, like SVG. So if you have files already, whether they were pre-purchased or pre-made, that are SVG, then you can also import them into the software to use them. So you have a lot of versatility with the program, not just a designing program, but also a program that can accept other types of files to be able to work with.
Another Kim has messaged us as well. This is a lovely message. Hi guys, I've just bought it and I can't wait to get started. There you go. You you get the thumbs up from Rodolfo. There you go. And I love that, Rudy Rodolfo. It's fabulous. So if you want to go for the machine, I'm so sad this hour is over. It has been an absolute joy. Let me just put
It just flew by. It flew by.
You're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I will be,
which is
yes.
brilliant with Rosie, who will love this. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Just think about the fact, it's like, if you want to make things for your craft, if you want to literally make that perfect finishing touch for your craft, for your table displays, for any occasion, for Christmas, for Easter, for Halloween, for weddings, for landmark birthdays.
Cake toppers?
Yes, absolutely. Cake toppers. Can you imagine?
Yep.
I mean, how glorious would that be? Think about, kids' clothing. Think about anybody's clothing. I mean, that's just divine, is it not? And remember as well that Rudy was saying that it's all been certified so that it is kiddie safe as well. That's the great thing. Everything that's been used here is kiddie safe and vegan okay as well.
Vegan okay, yes. And
I'm loving it, honestly. From all of us, we've got to go. I don't want to end the show, but we have to. Rudy, what's goodbye in Italian?
Ciao, arrivederci.
Well, that was easy. Ciao, arrivederci.
Hasta
I'll
luego.
see you after the break.
In
He's back
Spanish.
back at 5 ore?
Alla 5, sì.
Oh, I'm too good. There you
5
go.
alla 5 o alla 5.
What he said. Bye.
That's in English, Italian, Spanish.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. And talking of family, look who's here. It's Auntie Pauline. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good. I don't sound it, but I am.
Well, yeah,
I'm a bit
croaky.
yeah.
Do you know what? I think this. Oh, I'm Nigel, by the way. Hello. I think she's probably a bit croaky because she's back from her birthday cruise, having fun with the captain and all of that. Did you have a good time? Oh, yeah, good time. She fell in love with the captain. Didn't she?
He was lovely.
If Pauline had had her way, she would still be there sailing the seven seas with the captain, wouldn't you?
I would.
But instead, you were back here bringing, for the first time...
I couldn't leave you without me for so long.
Oh, this is true. We missed you, Pauline. A brand new and exclusive launch from Hunky Dory. Do you remember the stickables? Yeah, the stickables, edge-to-edge stick on your papers. Well, how do you fancy them? In a fabric option? Oh, yeah, we've got that for you. That's coming up. How do you fancy this in a paper option? Now, when we say paper, look, it's that kind of like lovely newspapery design. Oh, yeah, we've got those for you. I'll give you all the details for this in a moment. How do you fancy stickables for the first time ever in a lovely watercolour design as well? Look, where you can see you've got all of those. And then my favourites, and I dare say yours, Pauline, as well.
Yeah.
How do you fancy glitter stickable papers as well? Look at these. It's not glitter, of course. It's all encapsulated. That's what I love about this. Well, it's not encapsulated, is it? It's a glitter print. I love the fact that you have got that glittery look there. And it's
all like
edge-to-edge
sequins,
stick.
isn't it?
They are. They're big old chunky glitter.
Yeah.
Which we like, Pauline. Chunky glitter. Pauline, explain for anybody that has been living on planet Mars for the past few weeks what stickables actually are. What are we talking about when we say stickables?
OK, self-adhesive paper.
OK.
Now, we have done...
Edge to edge.
Edge to edge, absolutely. So if we take this one here, we turn it over. But, I mean, you can die cut it. You can die cut the finest of wording dies and peel the back off self-adhesive. You can peel it off, stick it to card to make it thicker.
But
it's just amazing. And it die cuts beautifully. But it's... Do you know what? If you've got adorable scoreable, we're talking heavy postage, you can do your matte layers in these. And it's as light as a feather. It
takes away that issue. If you make a card and then imagine the last thing that you put on there is the sentiment, right? And say that sentiment is congratulations in a really fine, filigree,
which is what we like,
dainty typeface. Much more often than not, it may be. Imagine trying to glue that on, or even tape pens in some cases. Now, you've got the fabulous Hunky Dory tape pens now as well. But you don't want... I'm not saying the word they say in there. They say a nasty word about things that are up your nose. But, you know, those little gummy bits that you just don't want, those little slodgy bits. Yeah.
And when you put the... And now I love nothing more than putting the glue on my hand because I can peel it off like...
Don't say it. Don't say it, Pauline.
Like dry glue.
Yes, exactly.
But again, you're still going to get gloopy bits.
You are going to get a perfect stuck-down sentiment, no matter what the filigree... delicate nature of it is. Let's start with our fabric ones. Now, obviously, these are all papers, but these are designed to look like fabric. You have got 6 different designs. Where's my 6th one? There we go. So we've got like a Hessian in there or a burlap. Oh, we've got a gingham.
Yeehaw.
Oh, thanks, Pauline. Where was Jimmy? He's gone on his... That means we'll have to get Dan on the cameras to do it.
Yeah.
Do you know about that one?
Does Dan know?
If I say gingham, you have to shout out yeehaw. Sure. I love it. He's like, yeah, sure. Gingham. No, like, you know, like, yeehaw.
You put the effort in, Dan. Put the effort in.
Pauline's told you. All right, Dan, gingham.
Yeehaw.
Thank you.
There
Love
you
it.
go.
That was quite ninja-ish. I liked it. You've got plaid in there as well. You've got denim in there. You've also got this lovely sort of like knit kind of thing, like a lace in there. So you get 6 different designs, and you are getting 4 of each. So 24 sheets. What size are the sheets, Pauline?
A5.
Thank you very much. And the price on this is $7.99. Don't buy it, though, I'm going to say, because we do have a bundle coming up. So that's your fabric ones. Then we've got our paper one. Now, again, it's the same combo.
I love these.
6 of these. So you've got 6 different designs. And
love
you get 4 of each
a bit of
newsprint
and script.
Hang on, Pauline. Let's have
music.
I'm missing one. Let's see. It's
bit of mappage.
Mappage, bit of cartography is the word you're looking for, isn't it,
you.
Pauline? There you go. So you can see you've got your newsprint, you've got your sort of scrunched up paper, you have got that lovely sort of like ink splat.
Love that.
You've got the musical notes. I don't know what that is. Let's hope it's not happy birthday to you, because we have to relive Pauline's birthday all over again. Then you've also got that one, which is your lovely sort of like wrapping paper.
Yes.
Or craft card. And then finally your mappage, your cartography for you there as well.
That'll be the word of the day.
Mappage, I like that,
Mappage.
Pauline. So that's your paper stickables, $7.99. Do not buy. Next up for you, should we do watercolour next? Now
these
this
are
is the
your,
watercolour.
now look, we've got Easter, Mother's Day, spring on the way.
Yes.
So these are in beautiful pastel colours. So think of your Easter projects.
Well, Easter and beyond, Pauline, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
these are just fab colours, aren't they? And they have that lovely sort of like mottled there as well, that lovely marbled effect.
It's not quite plain. It's just got enough of that marble in there to give you some shading.
A hint.
A hint of a
Pauline.
tint.
A hint of a tint, we like that. So if you like that, a $7.99 inch price, but guess what, Pauline?
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. So that's your watercolour ones if you want. But finally, oh my word, if you're going for an extra set, get this. You have to get the glitter ones because they are fab. You have got pink glitter, you have got gold glitter, green glitter, silver glitter, purple glitter, and the blue glitter in there as well. But it is like chunky glitter that you've got in there. What is it, Pauline?
Chunky.
Chunky. So it's kind of like sequins, isn't it, really? But obviously it's paper, so obviously it's not going to be rough at all.
But it's got that glisten to it that you think is like a really glittery paper, but it is a matte
I think if you cut
finish.
a word, excuse me, say if you cut congratulations with that and stuck it on a birthday card or whatever, you would think that it's been cut in glitter card, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And what I love is like you've got the full-on background there, but then like when you are die cutting something that is very fine, you've just got that hint of it, like we said.
It's so
and
true.
it's lovely. But look, you see, if we look at the blue.
Well, should we put them all together? Don't buy that single option, right? So, Pauline, do you want... I'm going to fan these out and see if we can get them on the overhead. with
Okay,
Charlie, our
let me
director.
move mine.
Oh, we've got a patch of it. All right, brilliant.
Oh, we're all right.
Oh, yeah, it's there. So, right, basically, this is what you're getting, all four of those, but at what price? Let's find out. But let's read Candice's message first. Candice has emailed in, or
Hi, Candice.
Is that how I say it? Hope so. Since I discovered stickables, I use nothing else in my life. I use nothing more for my die-cut sentiments.
Yeah.
So not in my life. For my die-cut sentiments. I love them. I can understand why. Thank you to you, Candice in Hertfordshire. Okay. All of these, you are waiting for the bundles. So that's going to be 24 times 4. That is 96. 96 sheets. What size are they, Pauline?
A5.
So 96 A5 sheets, 24 in the fabric, 24 in the watercolour, 24 in the paper, and 24 in the glitter. For what price? Charlie, our director, has whipped his clock out, so we know we're going to get a big old drop. Look at these. Whenever you come into the sale, by the way, don't forget you will always pay the lowest price. So even if you come in at $31.96, you will be paying the lowest price once Charlie's clock is spent and that price comes down. Also, I understand that we are getting quite low on this. I don't know what the price is. Oh,
I
look,
love a bit of tartan.
Pauline, what's that? Is that a little bit of gingham?
Gingham. Yeehaw.
Oh, Dan's lost us. We've lost him already.
He's
We've lost him. But a yeehaw to that price, $19.96. How much were they each? $7.99. So you were paying for 2.5 and you're getting 1.5 for free.
Really?
Yes,
really?
I cannot tell a lie. Okay, yeah,
Good
we've got basket jumpers. You are paying £5 a set as opposed to $7.99 a set.
Now, it is in a distance, but I can see names coming through.
Oh, yeah, we haven't got the board,
in a distance, I can see them, but crikey, yes.
Hang on, yeah,
it's going quite fast over
Dan,
there.
can you turn that telly round for us, bless your heart? Look, you can see you've got the denim there, which is fab. This is one of my favourites. I love that, Pauline.
Isn't it good?
That could have been you and Rudy, the way you were flirting with him earlier.
I'm sure he asked me to marry him.
Pauline, he said an Italian word and you translated it as, will you marry me and run away with me?
A girl's got to live in hope.
Absolutely. And also live in denial.
It's more like it.
There you go. Now, these are currently exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So all of the people that have these in their basket, Teresa in Kent, Nadine, Jean, Jean, 2 Jeans, 1 in South and 1 in West Yorkshire. Marilyn, Pauline, we've got, who else have we got for you there? We've got Janice, Beryl, Sarah, Dawn, Hayley. You are all coming through. So well done. If you'd like to go for your stickables, congratulations. You are getting them before anybody else. You can buy multiples as well. Janet's gone for 2. I don't blame her. I love this as well, like this knit. I mean,
It's
using
lovely.
the full sheet there is fabulous.
It's a knit one, pearl one.
Oh, and as long as you don't drop one, Pauline.
Oh, no.
Right. And then your tartan as well.
Love tartan.
Looking good. Busy for this. I am not surprised. How simple is that? I mean, it's just, I mean, when you think about this as well.
You don't need anything
you just
more.
Stuck it down.
You really don't need anything more. But we've got lots of other things that will accompany these papers.
This is the thing, isn't it? Now, we do have every other stickable that we have in stock on the website right now. If you do want to check out that website, you know what this means, Pauline, don't you? If you want to check out the website, you know what the website address is. It's only, I'm going to go over to see Dan, because it's only all the W's dot...
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Don't pretend you don't love every moment of it. Did you hear that sigh, Pauline?
I did.
There was, honestly...
I did.
And I went really close to Dan then. I literally got, like, the sigh in my face. It was like it was trying to blow my hair out my eyes, if it would reach that far. Right, so yeah, busy for your stickables. If you want to go to the website, that H to the O one, you will find the Miri stickables, you will find the Christmas stickables that are not just for Christmas. We've also got, what else? We've got the Bold and Brights are there for you. You have got the pastels. You have got the Mega Buyers there as well in your essential colours. It's a veritable stickable feast.
Absolutely
That's what
is.
it
but
is.
you're going to find that everything works together.
20% of our stock of the bundle has gone. Gosh, hang on.
Wow.
We're literally...
I've got another show to do later.
You calm yourself, lady. We will see what happens. But at the moment,
Yeah.
of all the stock that we've got, how much has gone? Did we say 20%? 20% of the stock that is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It's not even on the Hunky Dory website yet. You get it here before anybody else. So if you want to make the most of it, as Deborah, Christine, Lisa, Maureen, Carolyn, Tracy, Sally, Linda, Patricia, everybody is doing, then please check out your baskets accordingly. Busy lines. DIHD, so Dynamic, Interesting, Hunky Dory 81. DIHD.
Excuse me.
I want to say DISCO then. DIHD 81. You are saving 37.5%. So that's over a third of the price you are saving. You are saving, because they were normally $7.99 each for each category, so the glitter, the fabric, the papers and the watercolour. They are now $4.99 each. So that means you're saving £3 off each one. That's pretty good, isn't it?
It is. It really, and for a launch as well. For a launch that I know that these would sell at the original price. No question about it.
Do you know what? The
So
Captain's
Hunky
Loss
Dory
was
and
our
HobbyMaker have
game.
done a great deal here.
Captain's Loss was our game, getting you back for deals like this, Pauline. This is what we need. OK, if you've got any questions about the stickables, do get your emails in. Also, if you've made anything using the stickables, the previous stickables, we'd love to see them. There's an address that you can send it to here at HobbyMaker that could mean you actually win a £100 credit to your account. If you email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and if you do attach a picture of your makes as well, you will be entered automatically into a prize draw, and at the end of every month, and the next draw is at the end of February, we will announce a winner. It could be you. All you have to do is send us a picture of something that you've made using your items here at HobbyMaker.
Sounds good
right.
to me.
Shall we see the stickables in action?
We shall.
Pauline, sticky us up, girlfriend.
OK, now I'm going really simple, that anyone can do. We are bringing one other product in, and that is the pastel flowers.
OK.
OK? So what I've got here is the full A5 sheet and an A5 10-fold card. And I wanted to show you straight away, if you have trouble matting and layering, you certainly won't with this. And I wanted to show you as well how easy it is to remove the backing.
Yeah, now this is the thing, I'll be honest, sometimes with self-adhesive backing, sticky back things, I'm like, oh, it takes me ages to get it off.
Yeah.
And I always worry about getting it a bit doggy. What's the tip?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to ruin my nails, so, and also do that. But look.
Is it manicure friendly,
It's pokey tool friendly.
Lovely.
Because look, there.
Which means it's manicure friendly, because you don't have to use your manicure.
Exactly. Look. OK? Now, when you're doing a large piece like this, just pull a little bit back, and then it's easier to take a corner.
Yeah, it's pull, plot, peel.
Absolutely. Let me turn that over. Okay.
I'm going to
so,
get a T-shirt for you. I'll get Rudy to make one. Place.
So I'm going edge to edge, right? So you just got that down. And then, look at that. Have you ever done anything so easy?
Fab.
Now, can
Any
I...
bubbles?
No, nothing. Okay. Now, when you do, you know, like I keep the backing off the 3D foam pads.
Yes, indeed.
For my decoupage. I've now got a full A5 sheet.
Do you keep all of the backings?
Yeah.
Gosh, you are good.
And then, because then, when I'm doing the decoupage, I don't have to keep doing them, take them off while I'm demoing. They're all stuck on there ready, and I just take them off.
That's such a good idea.
Okay. So there it is. And you can see, perfect edge to edge. So then I took the watercolour one, and I took some more of these. Now, you want...
So you took the watercolour and the pink to coordinate with the glitter and
yeah.
pink.
Now, these are just slightly under 2 inches, okay? Right? And these are 1 3/4, okay? And that is going on there like that. So once again, what we're going to do is we're going to just...
Now,
I mean, pokey tool, edge of a knife, pokey tool is easier.
obviously, Pauline's working on
There
the
we go.
glitter at the moment. If you do want the glitter on its own, 10% of the stock has gone on that one. We will side panel that so you can see it's over there. But if you do want to go for the big bundle, it's over there. So the big bundle over there and the glitter on its own is there. So if you want to go for the glitter on its own, $7.99 is your price. But if you want to go for it as part of the bundle, it will only
Why
cost you
wouldn't you?
$4.99.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you, Pauline?
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Right, so I've got a small piece here, but I can then eyeball that straight down. Okay? And then we are going to take of the pastels.
Now, we do have the pastel flowers as well.
Yeah.
So, obviously, these are already die cut, which means... Actually, can you
Yeah.
put the glitter... Can you put the stickables through die cutting machines to, like, cut
Yeah,
things
yeah.
out?
Yeah.
So that'll be all right as well.
Yeah.
Use it with your die cuts, right? Fabulous. Sorry, I thought I'd ask that, Paulie. But look, you can see with your stickables, we've got all of these as well. So we have got... Not only do we have those lovely little stickable ones there, all die cut, you've got 12 sheets of your die cut flowers in total for you here on those lovely pastel colours, including these foiled ones as well. They are fab. Now, Pauline...
Well, they're all foiled. This is just...
Oh, hang on, that's
this
a
is,
sheet,
This
sorry.
is a selection.
That's a display board,
That's a
isn't it?
display
Sorry.
board of all the colours.
I actually thought that was an extra
I know-
sheet.
I know,
didn't
yeah.
realise. Sorry, there you go. It makes sense, but I kind of like that, Pauline.
But they all mix and match so beautifully. But look, all your Easter spring colours there.
There you go, gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've got all of the colours in there. They're all pastel. There's berry juice in there. There's bubblegum blue in there. There's fresh forest in there. You've got light lemon and then also morning meadow, paving stone, powder rouge and soft violet.
Now, they all are
Spin
die
with
cut.
Sugar pink. There's loads of colours
Yeah,
in here.
and they are all stickables. But you don't have to take the backing off if you don't want.
No.
So that means you can layer them really easily with a foam pad in between.
Now,
So
how
what
many
we're going
you
to
use? 'Cause
do...
We've got 384 flowers in there. That's a lot of flowers for
Okay.
$9.99. VOHD 90.
Yeah, which is what I'm going to do. Now, I've taken some already. We'll show you this one in a minute, okay? So what we're going to do is I've taken these already, and I have got 3 for each layer
I like this, Paul.
there, okay? And these are going to go flat. So we're just going to take the backing off and line up your work, and then think about where it's going to go. You've got plenty of room. Okay, now what I do is do the outer ones first.
Now, not counting everybody that's got this in their basket, already 25% of our brand new exclusive stock of the stickables has already gone 25 minutes into the show. Remember, you are getting your glitter stickable papers. That's going to be 24 of those. Your fabric. You are also going to get your paper stickable papers. And then also the watercolour as well. So 96 sheets for $19.96. That means that they're working out at $4.99 each, as opposed to $7.99. And you've got so many different designs in there. Everything from, you know, like a sort of marble effect to sort of musical score, through to tartan, through to the glitter, even a touch of gingham.
Yee-haw. Oh,
I love it. You do a yeehaw. Dan just howls. I feel that's his natural go-to. I like that, though. Are you a howler, Dan?
bit of Wild West there.
Obviously he is. There you go.
Okay, so I'm just going to line. Now, I'm doing this quickly, and you will... I think that's pretty good, okay? And then we'll do the last two. So I prepared these earlier. Now, you can see what I've done. I've overlapped and cut off some of the edges because it looks really good. It looks less like uniform.
Yes. A little bit of symmetry going on.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I wish my school uniform would look like that, Pauline.
Do you?
Can you imagine if I'd have turned up to my grammar school in a glittery effect blazer?
Now,
I
for
might have
this
studied a bit more,
one,
Pauline.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to take, just to show that you don't have to take the back off. Okay, we've got one there. I need to put one more on. All right. So these are going to go in the centre. We're going to have one there, one there. So we'll just put another one on there. And then again, I'm going to layer this one up. And then I'm going to put flowers on these. But they are not going to... I'm not going to take the backings off like I've done on them. So this time I'm going to go for a larger flower.
We need to say hello to Olga. She's just bought 3 sets.
Oh, well done, Olga.
Olga, good girl. I love that.
We like
You've
that.
got nearly 300 stickable sheets there. That is good.
Okay.
Honestly.
So I will need more pads.
And you'd be saving, what, 36 quid there, wouldn't you? Because you saved £12 on everyone. Olga,
Yeah.
go Olga, I say.
Well done. She knows a good deal.
Lovely stickable Olga.
She knows a good deal. Right. Okay. So let's take that one off there. And I'm going to put this central. And then I am going to take one of the smaller ones. Let's go with this one here. Just a little one there. And again, I'm leaving the backing on just to show you can.
So, Pauline, I've got to ask you.
Yeah.
Did you have a holiday romance?
I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Yes, you would.
But no, I didn't.
It would be the first thing you'd say as you got out of the car in the car park. If I was there, you'd be like, guess what? You would.
No, Nigel, I'd have phoned you from the ship.
This is so true. So true. Oh, no, did you meet lots of nice people?
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you get recognised off the telly at all?
No, but everybody was absolutely fascinated when they knew I was. I met a couple who live actually in the same road as me.
How weird is that? And you'd never met them before?
No.
Is it a long road
and they've
you
got
live
the
in?
same names as my daughter and my ex-husband. And they've got horses. I had horses.
Yes.
And she's got a cricket machine and does some crafting.
Oh, my gosh. How, like, stars aligning and
yeah.
What a bit of serendipity that was.
No, I mean, absolutely.
What's the word? Serendipitous. Yeah, there you go, serendipitous.
Yeah. And let's go with this one here. So, again, the same again.
Is it complete angel policy as well, Pauline? You can make what you like?
Of course it is.
Papers?
Yeah. Hunky Dory always do that. So we just take that one off there. Now, this is as simple as you can possibly get. We can all cut squares. We've all got, if not, get not a die cutting machine, a paper trimmer. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we'll go for a little one on here. Let's go for this one.
Linda,
here.
Teresa, Sue, you need to check out your baskets. Everybody else, well done. You've checked out your baskets accordingly. Brand new and exclusive. You're loving it. It's coming your way. How exciting is that?
Absolutely. Right. I did have a bit of a adventure.
Oh, well,
I went on the cable cars in Madeira and the toboggan ride.
I saw your video
with my gondoliers.
Well, I did see your video of you on the toboggan
hilarious.
ride, but we didn't see you. We just saw where you went.
Yeah.
It was like an action.
It was,
shot.
you know, when you get in and you think, I'm gonna video this. Oh, but my adventure, I had a stowaway.
You had what? You had a stowaway?
I had a stowaway in my case.
Does this relate to the message on our screen at the moment from Sandra? From Sandra Russian. It says, "Hi, Pauline and Nigel. I would have thought you'd need another holiday after taking Dobby with you.
Well,
did you
Pauline
steal Dobby?
No, Pauline did. He came to see me off, And then I thought Sandra had taken him away. He got in my case. And then he got my... The cruise company gave me a bottle of wine for my birthday, and he was in my bed with my bottle of wine. Then...
Sounds like a great holiday to me.
Then he got...
You know you're upset with Jimmy.
Gondolier's hat.
You know the reason Jimmy's
he
not
wants
in
to
the
go
room
back
right
to
now,
Madeira.
don't you? You what?
He got a gondolier's hat off the toboggans.
Who, Dobby did?
Dobby did.
Had the best time.
Bought it. He won't take it off now.
I was just going to say,
He came here in it.
You know the reason that Jimmy's not doing this show? Because he's on his break at the minute. He chose not to do this show because he couldn't face the fact that there was another man in your bed, Pauline. That's what it was.
Somebody put on social media, he's in Pauline's bed and he's got no clothes on.
It's not the first time. Do you know?
But he
narrow it down, Paulie.
He liked it in Madeira.
Not Jimmy. Can I just say that in case his girlfriend's watching?
No, not...
Can you imagine?
Sorry, Jess, not Jimmy.
No. Bless his heart. If you would like to, if you would like to make cards like this, it's a brilliant system, the Stickables. It's nice and easy. It's one of those ones, do you know what? We can pontificate about it all day and tell you how glorious it is, but you know what? You can see how good it is because there's no bubbles. It's edge-to-edge stick, whether you're using a larger sheet or whether you actually want to use, you know, those really filigree dies, those little fiddly dies that have got stems and petals and, you know, dragonfly wings or whatever it may be. I mean, something like this. I mean, we've got a show this afternoon, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got some very, very, very detailed dies on it, things like Easter Sunday, Mothering Sunday. They would be perfect with the with the Stickables. They really would. So if you want to go for your Stickables, $19.96 is your price on this one. The most popular way to go for them is, of course, the bundle, but we do have something for every option. If you want the bundle, which is... I said bundle then.
Bundle?
If you want the bundle... If you want a fondle of the bundle, here it is. There you go. That bundle, you get 96 sheets. That's quite a nice word, isn't it? Bundle. I like that.
Absolutely.
Look at that exclusive bundle. 30% of our stock has gone. The best way to order it is to get the bundle. DIHD. Why can I not say that now? DIHD81 is your item code for the bundle. It now sounds weird that I've said that word too many times. Bundle, bundle, bundle. There you go. Yeah, it's weird. It's like if you say the word... I can't speak now. If you say the word square a lot, that all sounds weird, I think, as well. Square. It's a weird word, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love squoval.
Squoval. Well, that's a made-up word.
A square oval.
Well, that's made up.
A squoval.
Would that be? Could you use that in Scrabble? Could you do squoval in Scrabble?
I don't know if it's a
Isn't it an official word? Is it in the dictionary?
We'll have to ask Susie Dent.
Well, we would ask Susie Dent. She's not here, so we'll ask Kat, our producer. She's going to find out. If you want to go for it, DIHD81 is your item code.
It is. Our Susie Dent has just
Googled.
had it recognised. Yeah.
So tell people, Pauline. So what? It's been recognised as
a valid English
word. There you go. Right, so busy lines on this one. Your Stickables, 30% of the stock has gone. Right, Pauline, do you want to do another demo?
Yeah.
You're all revved up and ready to go. Let's keep it
So
coming.
I've got the Hunky Dory tag pad, and I've used the woolly knit.
I like the woolly knit.
The woolly knit.
That's the one from our fabrics, of course.
So all I've done is I've taken the woolly knit, I've peeled the backing off, I've stuck it onto my card, and I've trimmed round it, okay? And then in the brights, well, in all of them, we have the wording strips.
So these are our collections where we've got things like we have the pastels, we have the bold and the brights, we've got the Christmas. So these are the little ribbon strips.
Yes, you get a whole sheet in each of the colours, and you get wording in silver, wording in gold, and then I've just taken out an assortment of colours, all the colours I like, and what we're going to do is take one of these, and whether you start at the bottom or the top, it doesn't really matter to me at all. But let's just start. So again, see how easy they are to move.
Now, we do have the foiled borders for you as well. Do you know how many sheets we get in here, Pauline? Thank you, 12. You get 12 sheets.
You didn't see my lips move then, did you?
We didn't, Pauline, no. And they sounded like Cat as well.
They did. Not a cat.
No, not a cat. Cat, our producer. So you get 12 sheets of these. $9.99 is the price. Look, they're fabulous. Now, are these all stickable as well then, Pauline?
They are.
That's rather cool.
Look.
And there's 13 strips on each sheet. You get 12 sheets. What's 13 times 12? Yeah. That is 156.
But they're all die cut. They're all die cut, but they're just... Look. See? But they're just at the edges.
So
held
snip the
together.
edge, snip
Yeah.
and stick. That's what you do with these.
Yeah. So,
Snip, peel and stick.
so we've got From Me to You, Time to Celebrate, right? So what I do is just, wherever you want it, but just edge to edge.
Can you imagine if you were sticking
Trim
these to
it up.
acetate? The great thing about that is when you turn the acetate over, it's not going to be, you're not going to see any glue or any tape runner or anything, are you?
And that's so easy to use. So what you would do is you would carry on, right, till you've got
like that.
all of the colours on there.
How fabulous is that?
Isn't it? It's bold and
Jazzy.
beautiful. Yeah.
Jazzy.
So then we've got that one. We've got that one. Okay. And then...
So have you deliberately gone for sort of like a plain one colour in the background and then more of a jazzy one on the top?
Yeah. But then I'm going to put a green one.
That's zesty.
This is
isn't it?
my colour, Nigel.
Is it?
No, lime green
If that was your colour, you'd be Shrek.
is my colour.
Oh, you mean the colour you like to use as opposed to the colour you
I
are?
like to wear it. I like to, yeah. So, again...
Now, that's one of the colours from your Bold and Bright, and
Yep.
you'll notice
Oh,
that it
these
does
are the-
coordinate with your fabulous sentiments.
But these are
and
the
things like that.
DL sheets.
Yep.
You get them in A5 and you get them in DL.
And that's in the Bold and the Brights, yeah?
Bold and bright.
Lovely.
I
And that
want
colour-
to sing all things bright and beautiful.
Well, you can if you like, probably.
when I do that.
If you like.
So,
that colour, by the way, is lime. Is it, what do we call it?
oh,
Fresh lime.
now look, I've got a crease.
Oh, you've got to put it on,
But
Pauline.
if you are careful and you haven't done it too much, if you keep it low to the ground, you can usually...
Oh, nice.
Okay. Got a little bit more. That was me rushing it.
And also you were singing as well.
Well, I can't sing at the best of time, but with my voice as it is at the moment, is
I love the
not
fact you say you
good.
can't sing at the best of times, but you chose on national TV with a bad voice to be the time that you do it.
Yeah. No, I'm not singing All Things Bright and Beautiful.
All creatures
at all.
great and small,
All Things Wise and Wonderful.
the Lord God made them all.
He did.
We used to sing that at school. That takes me back. It's true, there used to be like certain hymns that you'd always sing in assembly. Do
Oh,
they still do
yeah.
assembly now and sing hymns? I've no
Morning has broken.
idea. Morning is broken. Hang on, a cat singing. Cat is a human jukebox. One more step along the world I go.
Oh, no, that's too new for me.
Oh, so that's too modern for me.
No, that's-
yeah.
that's-
I don't know that one.
No.
We would do All Things Bright and Beautiful. We would,
Yeah.
Oh, we did that, The Whole World in His Hands. We did that. And then obviously All Things
We
Bright and
plough
Beautiful.
the fields and scatter,
The Good Seed on the Land.
and it is fed and watered
Oh, and I can't remember the...
by God's almighty hand.
Oh, my God, I haven't thought about that for years. We plough the fields and scatter. Oh, my word.
But I talk it. You sing it, I talk
No, but
it.
this is taking me back. I used to be in the Boys Brigade when I was a kid for a while. When I was probably, I don't know, around about 12, 13 or whatever. And we used to have, like, the Boys Brigade theme or the Boys Brigade song. And I always remember that it was like, does your anchor hold in the storms of life? I can't remember the next bit. And then it went, 16,000 pounds of what God gave, he did give back again, though having issue of his blood did not put as disdain. And that's the only bit I can remember. But it was like, that was our
Wow.
official Boys Brigade song. Anybody out there in the Boys Brigade, let us know. Do they still do that? I have no idea.
Okay, so we've got our colours. As you can see, the pink goes with this, the green with that. And then I've got a 6-inch square card. And on this, I am going to put some of the metallic. And this is in the DL. And
Nice.
this is your Miri.
Do you know, I don't even know whether the Boys Brigade is still a thing, Pauline.
I think it is.
I would like to think it is. I know what it let us know.
Okay.
Were you in the Brownies or anything like that?
I
Pauline?
was in the guides.
You were in the guides.
Yeah.
So you didn't do the Brownie bit, you just went straight to guides?
Yeah.
Dib, dib, dob. Did you dib, dib, dob in the Brownies? I don't know, in the guides and stuff, or was that just scouts?
What is it? Something to do my duty. I don't know it. Yeah, but we had that. But look, see how this is just everything sort of goes where it should be.
See, I love the idea of, like, Miri adhesive sheets. I mean,
Yeah.
how wonderful is that? If you do want to go for the Miri adhesive sheets, we have them here, and this is a corking selection. You can either have them as silver, or you can have them as gold, or you can have them together.
Right. I love these so much
Yep.
that I put them in kits for my crackers.
Nice.
And then we texture paste on top or stenciled
So
on
if people
top.
have got your crackers, then get these as
Yeah.
well.
Well, no, that I put them in the kit. I buy them from Hunky Dory.
Oh, I see, to use in your crackers.
To use in my crackers.
Are they still available on the website, though, your crackers?
No, they're gone till June.
Okay, lovely.
They've been put to bed.
So in the bundle, you get all of it. You've got 16 sheets of your silver DL. You've got 16 sheets of your silver A5. You've also got the same in the 2 sizes, again, of gold. So if you want to go for those all together, so 16 times 4, that's going to be 64, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, 64 sheets you are going to get there of all of that. It should be $43.96. Should we get that price down, Pauline?
Yeah. Are you tickling?
I am tickling. There you go.
Got a tickle.
Jimmy's come back now. Jimmy, did you hear the news? You know Dobby, you know Sandra Rushton's Dobby, only shared Pauline's bed on holiday. You were supposed to have that job.
He was a stowaway, Jimmy. I did not know he was there.
Have you ever broken a man before? Because I think you have now.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Literally
dear.
Broken the poor chap, quite frankly. If you want to go for
He
all
knows
of
I
these-
love him dearly.
Well, not enough to take him on holiday with you. That's all I'm going to say, Pauline. If you would like to go for this one, RHHD01 is your item code. Under £30, that price has come down to $29.96. If you want to go for them individually, your DLs are $9.99 per 16 sheets, and your A5 are $11.99. So $11.99 and $9.99. That's 20. So it's kind of like if you go for the bundle together, it's like you're paying for your golds and getting kind of all of the A5 and a bit of the DLs for free with your deal there. Now, a message from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? What does Sarah have to say? She says, oh, I'm a brownie leader. My brownies love crafting. There you go. This is what we want. This will be the little email thing for this hour. It's like, tell us about your brownie adventures. Did you used to go, like, you know, often off on camps and things? Did you do that, Pauline?
No.
Did you not?
No.
Hang on, you were in the Girl Guides, but you never went off on like a Girl Guide weekend.
I don't think I was in long enough to
How long were you there for? Did you get bored after
Not
2
long.
lessons because there were no boys?
Probably.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I can imagine. No boys here, I'm not staying.
They wouldn't let us play together.
I can so imagine.
I
Where are
have
these
a
from?
follower, actually.
Well, not just the one, Pauline.
Name's Karen, and she does Wollaston brownies, and they follow me and do things. So that is
I wonder if right now,
nice.
because do you get badges in the guides and stuff? So maybe there's like a crafting badge now. I don't know. Maybe there
I
is.
think there is.
There should be, shouldn't there?
Can I bring another product here?
Yes, please. We're waiting for you to tell us what it is.
Stickables verses.
Nice. And these, of course, are from our perfect verses, aren't they?
Yes,
Pauline?
and these are from the Brights again. So I've picked out the pink because, again, the pink goes. You can see how far I've got on this. I've layered those on there. So we've got this. And I mean, wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way.
It's true, they do.
So I'm going to put that one
Well, you've got
on
24 sheets and you've got 4 verses on each one, so that's 96 verses in total. Both gold and silver foil. Should I read some of them out?
Okay.
It is not happiness
all
that
I'm
brings...
doing is trimming off.
You trimming. It is not happiness that brings us gratitude, it is gratitude that brings us happiness. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. That's lovely, isn't it? May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. That's when you said, isn't it? Oh, now this one I like. See, turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing.
Yeah, just put that in a journal.
Yeah. I like. Can I also say, talking to chapters, thank you for reading my book and putting it online.
I loved it.
You did, didn't
I
you?
absolutely loved it.
Oh, Pauline.
Your attention to detail of your characters is phenomenal.
Please tell me you said that in a review on Amazon.
I put a review on Amazon.
I know she has. God bless her heart. Thank you, Pauline. But yes, I really appreciate it. Age is
You're
nearly...
quite welcome.
Well, I'm glad I kept you entertained.
You did.
I may not have been in your bed like Dobby, but... Excuse me, but I was in your hands. And that's
You
what
were in my.
matters.
You were on my sunbed. You were in my bed. You were there. Look.
Hello,
so that
Pauline.
now is a lovely insert in there.
We are so
I didn't
busy.
bring a ribbon.
Oh, are you going to...
I didn't bring a ribbon. I would have put a ribbon to finish
I'm too
that
busy
off.
reading these verses. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. I love that as well. That's fab. Oh, my word. And they're going to enjoy you for many more years.
Enjoy me
to
a
come.
long time.
$9.99 is your price. WYHD 62 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for your verses, you get 96 of those for your fabulous bold and bright stickables.
Now,
there you go.
It really needs a ribbon. I can't believe I didn't bring
Don't you worry.
a ribbon.
Are you giving me something? Oh, I thought I was going to get Jimmy in then. Say
Well,
hello,
I'll tell you what I can put on.
Do you want to see the face of disappointment? There it is, right there. Look at that.
I'm going to put a big pink pearl. Right, a big dark pink pearl. That will just finish it off. Look.
If you want your tag pads
on that
by the way,
hole, there we go. That's better.
this is what you use,
Big
Pauline, wasn't
bear.
it? Your essential tag pad.
Yes.
You've got 100, 300 GSM ink me stamped tags for you there as well. So, well, not stamped, shaped tags.
Going
I
to
should
have
say.
something else.
Look at these. So if you want those, then DYHD20 is your item code. But what's the price, Pauline? Let's have a look. $7.99. It's very good, isn't it? For
Yeah.
how many of those did we say you got there? 100. That's good.
Right, okay. So I've taken one of the butterflies and I've taken the back off and I've folded it in half. I've added another one to that side and I've added another one to that side. And then I can peel off the back of this one. So we're making a 3D butterfly. Okay. And then, right, take off the backing. So now, down here on the pink, we can pop that side down, that side down.
Jimmy, do we
And then we
these
have-
butterflies? Do we have those on the show? I can't find them.
Yeah, the butterflies are in there.
POHD 59 apparently, but I can't find
So
them.
there we go. We've now got a 3D butterfly.
How lovely is that? A really sort of like happy making card with those colours as well. And of course it's foiled as well. That foiling on there, match on the butterfly, matching the foiling that you have, thank
And
you.
there's butterflies and dragonflies on there.
Why could I not find them? I looked through everything. Look, here you go. Sometimes, Pauline, I worry about myself. You know when you like look.
Oh, I did. I look on my desk and I know something's there and I can't find it and I can go hours and then suddenly it's there.
It's just weird,
It's like,
isn't it?
what? I haven't moved. Where does it come from?
These are lovely. Now, there's loads of colours in here. Do you want a list
Yeah.
of colours? You've got Aqua Surf, you've got Awful.
Awful?
What was the word before?
Orchid.
Awesome Orchid. There you go. Blue Jeans is in there as well. Brilliant Pink in there. We've got Candy Rose, Fabulous Fossil, Fresh
Well,
Light.
that's me,
It's
a
not easy to
Fabulous
flip these
Fossil.
because they're kind of stuck, but you can see. You've got Mint Leaf as well. You've got Perfect Purple in there, Red Burst, Sunshine Yellow, and then also Warm Amber. They all have that edge around, which I love as well. So you can see you've got that little extra detail around the outside.
You can trim it up if you want to. It's quite easy to do.
But why would you want to, Pauline? I think it's nice and uniform
That's
like
nice.
that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price. POHD 59 is your item code on that. So you've got 12 sheets there, and there are, well, 288 butterflies and dragonflies in total, which is rather
Again,
fabulous.
make mobiles.
Yep.
You just get some, you know, the like fishing line filament thing or jewellery, the clear, and you can sandwich that between two butterflies and they will float and be lovely.
And the colours also go with this, don't they, Pauline? The foiled
They do.
florals as well. So we've got our flowers.
Now, these are great when you do, you know, a pop-up box.
Yes.
Put them on some
Exploding box.
acetate. Yeah. Put them on some acetate.
Well, we had these just now in the pastels that we saw.
We did.
This is the bold and the brights, if you want to go for this one. So you can see these colours, gorgeous.
Yeah, if you missed...
Pauline,
you
do you know how many
missed the start,
flowers?
that's it.
Guess how many flowers? Say 384.
384.
No. Yeah, it is. 384. 384 of your flowers.
You
in
would
there
do
for
that
you,
to
wasn't it?
me.
Oh, I missed you, Pauline.
Oh.
Honestly, I mean, nothing against the others. They're all gorgeous, but it's like I didn't have my Auntie P to play with, did I?
No.
To have some fun with and find out who's been sleeping in your bed.
Yeah.
You're like the human Goldilocks, aren't you? Who's been sleeping in your bed? An MPHT19 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. Everything else is on the website. Do you want a little bit of Dan again?
Always.
Should we see if he sighs this time? Everybody wants a bit of Dan. And like Sharon Curtis is in the studio as well. I know she loves a bit of Dan.
Of course.
She was talking about him after the show the other day,
wouldn't?
saying he was very good, quite frankly. Are you ready, Dan? It's the website, all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the H to the K to the E to the R.
Can we hear that, Charlie? Can we hear that? All right.
Yeah, they heard it.
They heard it, yeah. You know I wanted you to do it again. It's too good, honestly. We need that. Pauline, you can have that as your ringtone.
Okay.
You can have that as your alarm on your phone. That could be the thing that wakes you up in the morning. Dan going, H to the O to the B to the B. That would be good.
Well, actually in my room doing it.
No man wants that, Pauline. You know what I mean? Well, I'm sure there are the ones that do, but, you know. We're going to crack on with our next demonstration. Don't forget the big bundle of our stickables, brand new and exclusive today here on HobbyMaker. You are getting all of those for the first time here. 40% of our stock is gone. You've got 96 sheets there, 24...
Excuse me.
24 in the glitter, 24 in the paper, 24 in the watercolour, and then 24 in the fabric as well. They all, you know, tip a wink to that sort of style. So it's not like you actually get fabric. You don't. It's all paper, but it looks like it. It looks like it's knitted. It looks like you have Hessian in there. It even looks like you get, oh, Jimmy, a bit of gingham.
Yeehaw!
Beautiful. Have you heard the difference between yours and Dan's? Now, Dan's yeehaw is a bit different. Dan, gingham.
It's more Wild West, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But I like it, though.
It's got a ring to it.
I feel there's a promo coming here where we have, like, Jimmy and Dan in, like, a sort of HobbyMaker shootout. That would be good, wouldn't it? It would. One of... You were a cowboy in a past life. I think you're pretty much a cowboy in this life, too, to be honest, to be fair. And Jimmy, I don't know, what were you...
Don't make me laugh.
You were a saloon girl in a former life, Pauline, weren't you?
Yeah.
You were there at the bar, sending the drinks down. Anyway, let's do a demo. I digress.
We're going back to the papers.
Yeah, we are.
We're going back to the newsprint. And I've got a 5x7 card, but we're doing it tenfold.
Nice.
I
Do we
mean,
still have the tenfold cards?
I don't know.
I keep touching you a lot today, don't I? Sorry.
You're fine.
Touch away, says Paulie.
You're fine.
If you want
Right.
the tenfold cards, do we have them on the show? We'll have a look, see if we've got them.
Well, they're landscape or tenfold, aren't they? You can have them.
However you like.
Either
But they
way.
are joined at the shorter end.
They are. And it's quite a popular style, and I really like it. So what we're going to do, I'm just trying to... OK, it's that way up, so I've got the bottom off. So what I'm going to do is turn my card so that I can get that. And you see, I've just pulled it back a bit so that I can get... And I've got a little bit of a border. OK, so once you've got that little bit there, all you've got to do is ease it up. And as you pull it down, it will go in the right place. You can't go wrong.
This is how you avoid bubbles and everything, isn't it?
Yeah. OK, so I love that.
So do I.
And just
I like
having
a bit of
that edge, it makes it pop more.
I know people still do, some people still buy newspapers, but I would say I miss the days of, like, you know, paper rounds and all of that.
Excuse me.
Did you have a paper round when you were a kid, Pauline? Did you not? My first ever, like,
Never
earning
big
any
enough
kind
to
of...
carry a bag.
But my first ever, like, not job, but it's like, you know, the first time I ever earned money was a £4 paper round on a Sunday morning. Yeah. Used to love it.
Essentials.
Yeah.
So I've got some of the black. Now, this can be the...
So, again, stickables.
Yes, it can be the A5 or it can be the DL. And then we've got our...
Now, this is in the
paper.
essentials as well.
So this one is in here.
Oh, the scrunched one, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Scrunched one. So I'm going to put that on there. OK, so again, you can see how easy. So if you're not sure, don't take off the whole thing. Turn it so that it's OK for you to line up. And
Pauline, look who's here. Come on.
hello,
Your
Cat.
hair's looking lovely today, so come and say hello. It's Kat, our producer, look. I said to her, is that a chignon or a ponytail? What do we call that? It's a ponytail, isn't it?
It reminds me of like horses.
You look like
I used to
Pauline.
plait like that.
Back in the day, you'd have been riding her around
Yeah,
a
yeah.
field, wouldn't you, quite frankly, with hair like that?
Not quite.
As a horse, do you know what I mean?
She could have been on my pony trap with me.
There you go.
There you go.
Right,
Right,
listeners
OK.
know that Pony Wheeler. Pauline used to do equestrian
Pony
things,
Wheeler.
do you? Pony Wheeler.
Right, OK.
Nickname, isn't it?
So with this one, I'm going, think thirds. So instead of going straight in the middle, we're going a little bit higher, Okay. And then we've got, always remember, you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know.
I like that, Pauline.
I like that as well. Okay. Again, that in a frame with some of this paper. Quite easy. And then you've got another sideline.
Yes.
You know,
And what you're proving quite beautifully here, Pauline, is that everything on this collection, all of the stickables, kind of go together, don't they?
They do. Okay, look at that. I mean, that to me is perfect in a frame. So we'll come back. We've got the black butterflies. These are the essentials.
See, how lovely if you just sent that card to somebody in a moment of like solace or a moment of like, you know, they've had something going on and you just want them to know, do you know what, you can carry on?
Yeah.
That's lovely. Always remember you are stronger than you think.
It's like an affirmation, but it's something, like you say, condolences, that kind of thing. Like, you can do this.
But that could be a just because card, couldn't it? You know, just believe in yourself.
Now, I think our cat wanted me to do something with a butterfly.
That's our producer cat, not Pauline's pussycat at home.
Yeah. So I'm just looking.
I'll tell you what, whilst you're looking at that, Pauline, I'm going to show you some bits and pieces. We've got these for you. Our wonderful sentiments.
I'm going to do it with...
Hang on, Pauline.
OK, sorry, I'm carried away.
Don't you worry, she's in a craft bubble. Ah, those have sold out, Pauline. Anyway, I can't show you those now. So there you go. So back to you, Pauline.
Right, OK. So I've got two the same, and then I want...
Pauline, what's going on? I was going to show you the butterflies as well. They've just sold out.
Oh, have they really?
So we need to be quick sticks on this one.
Okie dokie. Right, we'll do this one with I was hoping to get a third one. Hang on.
Whilst Pauline's hanging on, I will show you something that is still in stock, which is good. Our tent-fold cards. If you want to go for these 105 tent-fold cards you've got here, I haven't got them all, obviously. You get a variety of different sizes, which is brilliant. You are getting A6 size, you get 30 of those. You are going to get your DL, you get 25 of those. You've also got your 7x5, you get 30 of those. You get 8x6, I think that's 8x6 actually, you get 30 of those. 7x5, you've got those in there as well. So 105 cards, and of course you get the envelopes as well, all included for $39.96, which means you've got a reduction of, let's find out because we're going to take that price down. Boom, 10 quid. There you go, so down to $29.96 UTHD. 35. That's pretty good, Pauline, because if you were doing a little bit, let's imagine you're getting married to the next Mr. Wheeler, right? Because he's going to take your name because you're a legend. And the thing is, it's like, you know, you want to invite 105 people to your wedding. Yeah. It's like you've got your cards and envelopes there. Yeah. You're sorted, Pauline. Perfect. A few stickables on each of them, picture of you and your intended, and away you go. Right. We'll bypass all that bit. Right, OK, so you fold one in half. Right, it's gone straight over. And right, the romance is not dead in Pauline's world. So you take this one. I sort of weed out what I want to listen to and what I don't. OK. Right, so we're going to take the right side of one, the left side of another. OK, this is so easy to do. Kat, are you watching? OK, so as long as you've got three the same, so you glue that one to that one, fold that, right? Yep. Then you take the third one. Do we have any of the butterflies left in any of the selections? We've got the bright butterflies left. That's the only one. Well, any of the pretty colours. Well, they'd all work, but I'm just thinking because obviously these particular ones have sold out, Pauline, unfortunately. Right, OK. Well, it's the same with all of them. So fold the third one. Yeah. You can do this with anything that you've got three of, because they're all symmetrical. So if I had the Christmas collection, I could do it with my bauble designs? You can. Thank you, yes. You can do lots and lots and lots, right? Put more than three, right? Keep going with the baubles. Fold each one in half, half to the next half to the next half. Then, whereas this now, those two flat ones are going to go there, right? Oh, up there. OK. Got a minute left, Pauline. Oh, my word. I know. Right, OK. So then... You're back later, though, with your bauble, yeah. Good, 4 o'clock. Inside, those two bits that I've just stuck down, you stick one to that half, one to that half. When you open it, you've got... your bauble will open. So you've got... Yeah, so it'd be like a pop-up inside. Yeah. I would love that. Yeah. And Pauline, can I say thank you? for the most enjoyable sticky hour I've had in a wee while. Hopefully you can say the same.
Stick around.
There you go. Right, Pauline's going to stick around because she's going to be here at 4 o'clock.
I will.
But between now and then, we've got your mate in, haven't we?
Yes. Sharon.
There you go. I thought you'd leave me hanging then. The lovely Sharon.
She's got...
Or she was going to say, she's no mate of mine. There you go. What's she got?
Can't stand her, really.
Oh, you love her.
She has got the best craft hut in the business.
It's true, she has.
Pauline's been in my shed.
There you go. Pauline's been in Sharon
Didn't want to
Curtis's
come out,
shed.
to be honest.
No, I don't blame you. It's worth going in. You want to stay there, Pauline, don't you? Right, I will be back after the break with the lovely Sharon. It's all got a bit weird. And Auntie Pauline's back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Dan, give us a howl.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, my friends. I hope you're having a great day, whatever you're up to. I'm here with the lovely Sharon Curtis.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm good. You noticed Pauline and I got the memo. We've got
did.
almost matching
the
tops
animal
on.
print memo, which is looking good. And not only does she have that in common with Pauline, or Jimmy with Talkback's gone, but, oh no, it's back. Oh no, get me a new one, please. But behind the scenes, we'll just show you it all. But yes, you're also, like Pauline, you're a brilliant crafter.
Well, thank you.
It's true, you are. And you are ready to craft with this. Now, we've got a bundle coming up for you, but we're going to break it down into its individual bits and pieces as well. This is very much a kind of like an Easter feel, but beyond that, it's kind of like springtime in general, isn't it?
Springtime in general, with a little bit of Easter. There are a few elements in here that actually would be all year round, like we've got a wreath. You've got some nice sort of generic sentiments there as well. Cute bunnies, so I think this will cover you for spring. We've got a little bit of kind of new baby covered here. But yes, it's nice.
I just put them back in, all I heard was like, we're very open here. It's true. Basically, I could just like try... I mean, I could have just been like... But the thing is, it was going like... And I'm making noises, so I thought I'd rather just say it's packed in.
Yeah, easier.
Yeah, it's easier.
Everyone knows how things work here.
It's warts and all here, but that's kind of how we like it, really, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's just a lot more laid back. It's professional, but, you know, it's professional with a fun edge. There you go. Right, Pauline. Pauline. See?
Wow.
So laid back, I just called her the name of the last guest. I'm so sorry, Sharon.
That's all right.
Sorry.
We all go back a long way. Pauline, you and I, we've known each other
the last hour not listening to me anyway, so it don't matter. She was in the world of her own, having a lovely time. Let's dive on into this collection, but let's break it down. Let's start with our hatched egg set. So should we do these on the overhead?
Yeah, those are my ones there,
which
which might be a bit messy. Yours are probably neater.
Where are they all into here? Here we go. Right, let's have a look. So let's start with our
messy.
hatched egg, which... Oh, this is the best one.
This is the coolest one there is.
Yeah, egg or the hatched egg. It's hatching egg, isn't it? Yeah. Let's start with this. This is the best one because... Tell us what this does, Sharon, to begin with, or what we get, and then we'll show what it does.
You're going to get all the components to make this really fun card. So you've got your florals. Actually, if I turn this over, you can see. You've got the mechanism to create a little pop-up element. So this is the pop-up element. There is like a cross-shape die that slots in there, which is under this packaging. You can't quite see it. And this is going to give you the what's the word?
Movement?
The movement, that's the word. Kinetic is the other word I was trying to think of. So that your little chick...
That's so cool.
...will pop out of the egg. Isn't
that
like sweet?
That idea.
And of course, you could quite easily, because you've got this mechanism, you could trim that into a square and use that for other things. So you could, you could use this same sort of concept.
I know it's a little chick popping out, but I was thinking yesterday when we did this dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, yeah. If you've got any dinosaur dies, you could do the same thing. And actually, by switching up the colours, you could probably get that to look a bit dinosaur-like.
If you want to go for this one, we're in our teens for this. Literally, we're under 20, 22.99. Come on, let's get that down, Sharon. Come on.
Yeah.
Sorry, literally breathing in your ear there. Sorry. 14.99. We've got a very little tight set for this.
We
show,
have.
It's
cosy.
We're very cosy together. Good job we know each other.
I'm
glad I'm mouthwashed. 14.99 is your price on that one, but we do have a bundle coming up that is included in as well. Great saving on that on its own. If you want to go for it, there's the item code JS1 SI2. If you want to go for that, or S12, sorry. But if you do want to go for the bundle, that's coming up in a moment. Next up for you, we have got our... This is our layered spring that we've got for you now. So
love this one. So this is going to give you the elements to create a layered scene. So you've got 3 parts to it. It's a tall, slim, there you are.
There you go.
You've got the 3 layers. So you can create almost like a shadow box type effect where you're looking in. If I turn this over so you can see the dies. So you've got the outline, your egg-shaped outline. Then you've got the 3 layers, which are going to give you this lovely sort of little forest scene coming in. And then you've got separate dies for the bunnies so that you can layer those up in another colour. You've also got a few extra elements of flowers. So this is as it is, but you have got extra flowers. So if you wanted to kind of bulk this out or even have flowers sort of elsewhere on your cards, you've got some extras as well.
Now, £24.99, but Sharon, let's get that price. So would you give it a little tickle, Sharon?
Which way do I go? That way. Oh, I'm right.
Oh, there you go. That's easy. There you go. It's done it, Sharon.
Too late.
Don't worry.
By the time I've worked out which
It's like just literally, it's weird though, isn't it? You have to think about everything in reverse.
Yeah, everything's the wrong way around.
$19.99 is your price on that one, so we've got the price down, but it's in the bundle. Next up for you, hate the word, let's go essential, but it's called basic Easter shapes that we've got for you here, but it's your essential shapes.
It is your essentials. Great size, these as well. You can see they're quite large. So you've got all the elements you're going to need here for Easter cards, spring cards, and then a bit more. So you've got bunnies, you've got chicks, you've got the whole egg, and then you've got the two sort of cracked egg halves. So that's really fun. You've also got some florals and butterflies. So lots of different ways you can use this. This is one that's definitely going to take you beyond sort of Easter and spring. You can see the...
My apologies.
Oh, no, nor did I.
There's another one there.
Yes, you've got the egg there, the butterfly. I've got one here with the bunny.
Well, that's cute.
I'm going to make this one the first demo. So, yeah, lots of nice elements. And I think the bunny, that would be great for new baby cards as well.
These would be good with the stickables that we just had with Pauline in the last hour.
They would, yeah, they
They'd be
really would.
fabulous for that, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? So if you want to go for that one, it should be $23.99, but let's give it a tickle. There you go. Getting
You're
that
the
down
expert at the tickling.
NR1S56 is your item code, and it's just $17.99. So we've taken, what, about a quarter of the price off that? Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's £6. So if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Then we've got two stamp sets for you. Let's start with this one, which is, this is called our Spring Essentials, if you would like to go for this one.
Love this one because I love a wreath design. So you've got your lovely wreath, you've got all the sort of Easter and spring elements that you're going to want here, all the kind of traditional things. So you've got these lovely eggs, which of course you can put around the wreath. You can do a little scene. Look at this bunny, he is so joyous. So you've got bunny, a little sheep, a little chick, lovely sentiment here, happy spring. You've got a little basket, so you could put your egg in there or your flowers. This one's going to take you beyond sort of spring and Easter though, because I think a wreath is just a really good all year round. The bunny and perhaps the chick are going to be great for sort of new baby cards and other projects as well.
I just like the characterisation.
They're really fun, aren't they?
The euphoria of that bunny rabbit.
Yeah, he's just so happy, isn't he? And so I've created a card here where they're all peeking out of little windows.
He is waving his paws in the air like he just don't care, isn't he?
He is.
QE1S50 is your item code, $11.99. Let's get that price down. What's it going to be? We're taking it down to $8.99. So that's your single on the stamps there. Then we've also got for you, we've got our sentiment stamps. Now, these are lovely. This proves what Sizzix do so incredibly well. They think about taking it beyond the just generic.
Absolutely. These will go with all your floral stamps and dies because you've got... It takes courage to bloom.
I love that.
Love that. So I use that
That's
one quite a lot
such an
with
affirmation,
florals.
isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? Then we've got spring is in the air, welcome spring, happy days. I love the font on that one, on the days. It's really nice. And the best time for new beginnings is now.
It really is. So if you'd like to go for that one, do we have a little... There we go. Look, you can see
we've got
spring is in the air.
So
again, just perfect. I'm loving the mixture of fonts too.
Yeah.
$8.99 is your price on that one. But how would you like, let's have a look, all of that together? That would be good, would it not? So obviously, if you were to buy it all together, the price that you should be paying, given the price that we've just seen, the higher prices will be $95.95. Do we want to pay that price, Jimmy?
No.
No, we don't. Do we want a big old drop, Becky? Yes, we do. Shall we get Adam to do a 30-second clock? Which reminds me, do you know what? In the euphoria of having the Caesar Romeo machine earlier, I never introduced the crew today, did I? We didn't even do a menu for the day. We were like straight in, my word.
Excited.
We'll do an introduction to the crew in a moment, but let's have a look. So, Adam, will you whip your clock out? Whilst the clock is going, then let's do it. On the floor, on canvas today, we have got Lashes herself. She is the fabulous Becky. There she is. Jimmy, do you want to move into the light? Move into the light. Let's see you. Come on, there he is. It's Jimmy the Shimmy. Give us a shimmy. Too good. Too good. Let's go into the dark room today. Our producer is, of course, the fabulous Kat. Oh, she's having a chat with somebody. Who's she having a chat with? Oh, Rosie's in there as well. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Lovely Rosie. And look, Adam, come on, king of the spin, do it for us. There he is. Look at that. Fresh from Morrison's, it's our lovely Danny Adam, the director. There he is.
Little shopping trip.
Right, let's look at our price. Let's get it down. $95.95. It is down to... Boom, $47.98. If you were to buy all of the individuals, even at our drop prices, it would be in the 70s. So this is a brilliant way to do it. Also, under 50 quid... And it's still on a two-way split pay. Becky, do we have interest to pay on our split pay?
No.
No, we don't. Jimmy, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay?
Why
Why would we? Because that would be ridiculous. No, we don't. We're not meanies. No, we're not. So literally, you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free payments. One today of what, 23 something or other, is it? 23.99, and then the second payment will be in a month's time. So spreading that cost over the months of February and March. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, Sizzix will send the item out.
Fabulous.
Pretty good, Sharon.
Pretty
I'm loving it. Right, so if you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket. UJXC15 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, via the app, download the free HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website, Becky, or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, what should we show next, young cat? Or should we dive... Yeah, let's do a demo. Lovely.
Should we do a demo?
Let's do it, Sharon. Over to you.
Shall we get a bunny out?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. There you go. Whip your bunny out. What are we going to do?
Out. Well, we're going to do a nice spring card. So what I've got is, to start with, a card blank.
Such a child.
I've got... I know. This is why I don't have talk back, because I'd
out.
be even worse. I've got some lovely patterned cardstock. This is Sizzix cardstock. And I'm just going to put that as a matte layer in the background.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits and pieces that you see Sharon use, such as those fabulous tools, and we've got obviously our Sizzix die cutter machine coming up for you as well. I've forgotten the name of it, Big Shot.
Big Shot.
I can't think of the name there. So do check out the Sizzix brand shop. We do have a great deal on Sizzix's electronic machine, the Big Shot Switch at the moment as well. So if you do want to get your hands on that, we'll do a little sort of mention of that throughout the hour. It is a brilliant machine, it really is, and it comes at the moment with lots of accessories. You've got tape pens and foam rolls and all sorts of stuff in there. So do check it all out on the brand shop for Sizzix on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Sharon.
So that's going to give you a nice little background. And I've taken another piece of craft card, stamped that lovely sentiment on it, and I'm going to go around the edge just with some white ink.
Okie dokie.
Any pigment ink will do for this.
I love that, the white as well.
It just, just gives it a little bit of, I don't know, softens up the edges a little bit.
A dusting of the white around the edge, which is
white.
good. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Sharon, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We were asking earlier when I was with Pauline about the brownies and stuff, because I was saying I was in the Boys Brigade when I was a kid. Were you ever in the brownies or the Girl Guides or Wilderness Girls?
No, actually, in common with Pauline, I was very much into horse riding when I was...
Really?
Yeah, I... used to go.
Did you have win rosettes and go to gymkhanas and things?
No, I wasn't very good. I used to fall off nearly every week.
Makes us love you even more, Sharon.
I loved it, but I wasn't very good.
So was that your hobby? Do you still ride horses now?
No, actually, I haven't for a few years, but just because I don't have time really. But I do love it.
I think you should. I think you and Pauline should ride horses into work.
Go off horse riding.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Come into work together and saddle up and park your horse up in the car park.
Wouldn't that be fun?
I'll be honest, car park spaces around here are a premium sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be better off coming in with a horse.
Yeah, come in with a horse. You could horse share, couldn't you?
We could.
You and Pauline. Lovely. That's the thing. I actually want that to happen now. That would
just
be
see us
good.
going along the dual carriageway from
Oh
Bromsgrove.
Yeah.
That would be fun. So I'm going to take the egg. We're going to go with the whole egg from this fabulous basic set, and I'm going to cut that from some nice aqua, which is going to go really nicely with this patterned paper that I've chosen for the background.
Now again, don't forget, I know Jimmy handed me this just now. If you wanted to use your stickables for these dies as well, there was some
that
lovely
goes nicely.
watercoloury ones in the stickables in the Hunky Dory show. If you want more of that, go back to the 2 o'clock show on our website, or of course you can watch everything on YouTube as well, on the HobbyMaker YouTube channel, which is quite exciting.
And while I'm at it, I'm going to cut the bunny. So I'm going to trim that so I've got more space on my plate. So we're going to cut the egg. Then from the same set, we've got this fabulous bunny.
The bunny is super cute. And I'm going to say, I know bunnies like, Easter, but no, I think bunnies on a card any time of the year.
Just cute, aren't they? I would happily
Christmas
use it on birthday cards. New baby obviously would be great as well. And then this little die is going to give me a little fluffy tail for him.
Oh, cute.
So we're going to cut that from some cream
So that's
card.
actually a flower that you are using to create the bunny tail.
Yeah, it does fit perfectly. So I don't know whether it's meant to be that way or if it's a happy accident, but it works. So we're going to go with that.
Now there's the other machine that, of course, Sizzix do so incredibly well, which is the Big Shot, the hand cranker. So again, if you want that, do check it out on the website. The hand cranker.
hand
It
cranker.
feels a bit giggly when I say that. Everybody starts giggling when I say the hand cranker. I don't know why, but there you go. Everybody goes a bit like quagmire, don't they? Like giggity. They're saying I know why. I actually don't. It's like, I just think it's like hand cranker's quite a... I think I know what you mean, but there you go.
I'm not going there.
I'm not going there, no.
I'm busy crafting.
Very wise, Sharon. But whether it's a hand cranker or not, their machines are brilliant, so did we say?
They are. They are the best, I have to say. So I've got my bunny. Let's pop his tail on. And then before I put the egg on, we're going to emboss it with one of the lovely embossing folders, because we've got a few different lovely...
So this obviously is made for this, isn't it? Because there's a little indentation, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it is, but you're right. It's a flower as well, really,
Yeah.
because it looks
I
like
didn't
a
realise
really...
it had like the little sort of...
Yes, the little guide
dotted
for
lines,
you
yeah.
to show you which way it goes, which I think is kind of like that. Yeah, there we go.
Cute.
There we go.
I think that must be
Sweet,
one of the
isn't it?
great joys of being a rabbit. That little pom-pom tail.
Now, you do get an eye for the rabbit, but to be honest, I much prefer to use a pen because I like the glossy look you get from using a gel pen.
That is cute.
So, although there is a die and I could just cut a black circle, I prefer to use a pen. So my bunny's ready.
See, I'm thinking mobiles for kids' bedrooms as
Would
well.
be
nurseries.
fabulous for
Yeah.
that, wouldn't it? And I'm going to run this egg through one of the embossing folders.
And was it you I was having the conversation with the other day, Sharon, about Easter trees?
No.
Because like in mainland Europe, they have a lot of sort of Easter trees, like Germany and Austria.
Ah.
And I can't remember. I know me and Kat were talking about it. Producer,
Oh,
but
it
I
might
can't
have been
remember.
Jess, I think.
It might have been
Because Jess from Sizzix was
And
here
I
last
just think it's a lovely idea. I think we need more Easter trees in this country. And you could like,
Yes.
hang these off them, like little baubles, little ornaments.
You could. They'd be really cute. And I
kids
think
could decorate
I think for a nursery or something like that, a mobile would be a lovely idea, wouldn't it?
Or bunting, if you want to do
Bunting.
bunting for a little spring barbecue or something would be
Bunny
lovely.
bunting.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, Easter egg hunt. That's a
Yes,
glorious thing to do, isn't
an
it? You
Easter
could have
egg hunt with
village
bunting.
fetes and things like that. You've got a craft stall on the go. You can have like bunting up with all the bunnies. Bunny bunting, which sounds like a character from Enid Blyton, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, look at you, Bunny bunting.
Bunny bunting.
Look at you. Let's go off and solve some mysteries.
Now I'm going to add. This is my lovely embossed egg.
Now these are lovely. These are our Geo ones. We'll show these.
Yes,
after the demo,
I've
but they're
used the
fab.
Geo Crystals embossing folder for that one. And I'm going to add some wax. Now, I like to use, mainly because I've got fake nails, but I like to use one of these sponges for my waxes rather than dipping my finger in. And I've got my fabulous Sizzix multi-tool.
Now the multi-tool, I know we're not sort of showcasing it on today's show,
No,
but
but
multi-tool is brilliant.
and it
We've
is
got
on the
a pack
website.
where you get like three different packs?
There's 3 different
Surfaces,
sets with
effects,
three
and
different,
something else.
surfaces, intricate.
I know we nearly had a sellout when we had it on the other
And
day. But if
textures,
you
I
can
think.
still get that, just just put into the search engine on the website.
Yeah, on the brand shop, you'll find it.
Sizzix multi-tool.
Multi-tool, yeah, and you'll find the handle and then various attachments. The attachments, you just take on and off as you need them. And very handily, the little foam attachments fit perfectly in the jars.
It's as if Sizzix thought about it.
It's as if they designed it that way, but I'm not sure. I think it might have been a happy accident, but hey, who knows?
Can I say well done to Juliet in Hampshire, Sue in Bedfordshire. You just checked out your baskets for the big bundle. Well done, my lovely. Or lovelies. You are saving money on that one. And remember, for some cheeky little reason, we have got a split pay on it, so you can split it down to $23.99 if you want to.
So I'm going to pop this on just with a couple of foam pads. So my little egg can go at a jaunty angle there. And then my little bunny is going to be overlapping. So what I'm going to do is put a foam pad here. And then we'll put a bit of glue the other side because, of course, this is already raised. If I put a foam pad there, he'd be lower one end than the
Yes,
other.
it wouldn't be right.
So if I just put a bit of glue on the top there, then he's going to sit nicely on the egg, like so.
See what a lovely little simple
It's
yet
cute,
classic
isn't it?
card. Loving that, Sharon. If you want to make cards like this, it is an angel policy. You can make what you
Yeah,
like.
absolutely. Make as much as you like with Sizzix.
So if you want to make cards with that collection, it's UJXC. UJXC 15 is your item code. It is half price because it should be $95.95. Nobody wants to pay that in this day and age. $47.98 is good, but with your two-way interest-free, no charge split pay, all you need to pay today is $23.99. And you can do that if you phone the call centre. And if you're thinking that, call centre, other side of the world, don't want to phone there. Well, no. They're the other side of the ceiling. They're just up there. They're literally just up there. They're very nice. Sometimes I go and put my face up against the door, which probably scares them.
Frighten them.
Let's just have a look in there. They always seem like quite industrious in there. And you can, of course, order if you want via the app or via the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, our embossing folders, where are they? Have I buried them?
Oh, they might be there to the side.
They are here, Sharon, they are. Should we do the geos to begin with?
Yes, love the geos.
That's making a right old mess. Love that.
Yes.
Let's have a look. You can see you have got your embossing folder in the geo, but that's not all you get. There's your embossing folder. So you can see it, gorgeous. Now, they're really deep, these embossing folders.
They're very deep. They're 3D, which means there's multiple layers to them. 2D embossing folders, you kind of have a flat area and then a raised area, and that gives you the design. With the 3D, you've got various levels to them, and that gives you a much deeper emboss, a much crisper emboss. One thing I will say, with the 3D, make sure you spritz your card first.
Yes.
Because you want to soften the fibres in the card because they're really deep.
How do you fancy a coordinating layering stencil set as well? This is brilliant. I mean, if you saw this in action with Sharon yesterday, it's just phenomenal because look at the end result. I'm going to get our Becky to come in as close as she can on this because not only has this been embossed, but also this has been stenciled all the way. So you can see you've got all of those. I mean, the white was done, well, the background was done first, and then you have like the layers leading up to the sort of like the dark orange on the top. So it kind of goes from lightest colour to darkest colour.
Yeah, light to dark. And I love the fact that really, depending on what colours you use, you get a totally different look.
I think they're and they're so unisex, these designs.
Very,
as well,
yeah.
they?
Geometric designs are just really good all-round designs, aren't they?
If you want to go for that selection, it's WEXC, Wexy. You're Wexy and you know it. So WEXC 95 is your item code. I'm a bit giddy today.
What you want today?
I blame Rudy, I blame you, and I blame Pauline. There you go. I'm giddy. Next up for you, we have got these. It's another one of the duos. This one is our... This has got a fancy name. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Define Petals. I've got my finger under it. Define Petals.
Define Petals. This one also is quite geometric.
Yes.
I love the fact that it's a bit of both, really, because you've got floral element, but the florals are very geometric. So, again, depending on colours, you can use this for anyone, really. That one's, I've gone for some very sort of, well, quite pastel colours almost.
That's gorgeous. And this next card I love.
And then Jess made this one, actually, and I love this, the way she's made a little grid from different colours.
And even the white ones, they're embossed. Look, you can see. Just
I
wonderful.
really like that design because it's quite nice to break it up.
That duo is ZYXC 03, you're right to go. It's ZYXC 03, and the price $14.99. Next up for you, is it a Little Hearts, if I remember what it's called? Oh, no, Mark Making Hearts. Doesn't trip off the tongue, that one, does it?
It's a bit of a mouthful, that one.
Isn't it just? So you can see that you have got the stencils again, your layering stencils. Layering stencils are genius. They are the way ahead because they just give you such professional results with your colour.
They're amazing because an absolute beginner will get the same result as a professional because you can't go wrong with them. They're really easy to do, and as I said before, by mixing up the colours you can get completely different looks, which means you're not going to get bored with them. You can make...
Oh no, Sharon, apparently your mic has gone, so you may have to talk... Oh, you're back, the mic's back. If not, you may just have to talk into me. We may have to be even closer than we already are on this set. There you go. So if you want to get... It's a good job we get on, isn't it, really? Can you imagine? If you wanted to go for these two together, if you watch after the show, Sharon will be like, oh, God, blimey. $14.99 is your price on that one. DCXC 49, your item code there. Just look at that.
It's lovely in purple, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Also, there's one behind you on the shelf, Sharon, isn't there? Look.
Oh, yeah, suggested this one. This one looks like chocolates.
It does, doesn't it? Like toffees and caramels and mockers. I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Loving that. I'm staying at my sister's when I'm up here, and she's away at the moment. They're in France. So it's like literally me at the house I'm in, which I'm loving.
Wow,
It's a
she's
big
left
house.
you.
I'm like Lord of the Manor. I'm loving it. And so it's like, and I found this candle that they obviously hadn't like burnt for ages this morning. I was looking for something else. And I found this like big candle, and it was gingerbread flavour.
Oh, lovely.
And honestly, it's not a flame. Well, I know it was the wrong time of the year. Maybe that's why it was in a drawer. They're saying it's the wrong time of the year because it's obviously a Christmassy one. But I thought I'm going to light it anyway. It was divine.
Oh, lovely. Yeah,
It was divine.
Yes.
Honestly. So if you want to go for... I've not left it on, by the way. I did glow it out before I came to work. Can you imagine?
Set fire to your sister's house.
Don't, that frightens me
While
now.
you're left
Did
in
I
charge.
blow it out? I did blow it out, yes I did. Right, next up for you. Oh, lacy stencil is the last one. Here we go, yes. If you want to go for this one.
This is my favourite.
Why is it your favourite,
I
Sharon?
love florals. I love the detail in this one. It literally looks like lace. In between the flowers, you can almost see the stitching. It's just really delicate, really pretty. And this one in particular just blows my mind, the embossing, because the leaves are actually rounded, which is, you know, from a flat piece of cardstock, that's quite amazing.
It's brilliantly good, isn't it?
Having the matching stencils is beautiful as well because it enables you to colour these really easily, and then you've got that 3D look to them. So I think these make beautiful cards.
These are beautiful, Sharon. I mean, it's Sizzix again doing what you do so incredibly well, giving everybody the chance to make cards like this one. That's $14.99 HMXC. So that's HobbyMaker XC19 is your item code on that one. So those are your duos, $14.99 each is your price there. Now we've got another little deal coming up for you. It's your alphabets. Which are, where are they? Are they underneath there?
No.
Ooh, can I just say, whilst I'm just finding that, do we still have these anymore, by the way? Oh, because they were on such a good deal. I can't find the alphabets unless they're hidden away somewhere. So can we get a little picture? Yeah, now, Sharon, we did have these alphabets on yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
These are brilliant because they're very generic and quite, you said a sort of font that you like to use time and
this
time
one's
again.
like a sort of handwritten font. It's that good in-between size that they're small enough that you can use them on a card front for your sentiment, but they're kind of bold enough that you could also use them on the front of journals, notebooks, anything like that. So they're a good all-round. You've also got your numbers there, so they're great for personalising, like birthday cards, things like that. So, yeah, just really useful.
I did not trust you.
Cat to the rescue, she found them.
Do you know what I say?
You were buried away.
Do you
now,
know,
weren't they?
this happens in our house all the time.
Oh, my
and
gosh.
when Andy can't find things, I say, did you look properly or did you have a man look?
Well, yeah, it was a man look.
It was a
wasn't
man
it?
look.
I do worry though, because normally I'm not like that at all.
No, you're
and that's
not
been
actually.
happening a lot lately.
You're not.
I think I'm having menopause. I am saying
Maybe.
this right now, honestly, because it's a thing, isn't it?
It is a thing. yeah.
Because I'm finding a lot now. If I go upstairs at home, by the time I get to the top of the stairs, I'm like, what am I up here
What did
for?
I come up here for?
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
Honestly, it's shocking, isn't it? But quite fun. Honestly, you get to do everything twice. HG1SO8 is your item code on that. Oh, who are you? Let's do it again. HG1SO8 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. It's one die. So you
It
pop it in.
is,
Now,
yeah.
also, this freaks me out because is this one yesterday we were saying like... no, it isn't. So
No,
yes,
it's the other one.
something
I
else,
know where you're
thank
going.
you. Yeah,
Yes.
you know where you can read my mind then, couldn't you?
I can, yes.
So one die for you here, HG1SO8. And you've got the numbers, you've got the alphabet, you've also got your ampersands, you've got your colons, you've got your parentheses or brackets, call them what
Yep.
you will, your screamer or your exclamation mark, and your question mark. We always say screamer now. When I was at journalism school, that's what they said. When I did my HND in journalism, it was never an exclamation mark. It was like, it's a screamer. It's a screamer. There you go. I don't know why, but there you go. Who loves a screamer? I do. $14.99 is your price on that one. Now, OK, Kat's going to do something, I think, because she found it elsewhere for $13.69. Oh, they're beating us. So I'm assuming we're going to show that because we're going to drop our price. Yeah, come on, add. Yeah, come on then. Let's get it down to 13 something then. Even better.
Oh.
Even better.
Even better.
That's why I like working here.
Yes.
Oh, and look, Adam Cook. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Gladiator Adam.
The clock's out.
Clockus Adam, yes, he's got his clock out. So not only do we want to beat Amazon, we want to beat I don't know why I'm saying Amazon. We want to beat everybody. So Adam's got his clock out. There you go. Adam's on a high today, honestly. popped out for his
all
lunch.
that shopping.
Had a lovely time shopping at the local supermarket. He's back here with all of his wines and gins and not drinking them, obviously. It's because his wife's going away for the weekend with the rugby team, so he's going to sit at home drinking on his own. He's going to have a lovely time. He's not. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. He's not. He's looking after the kids. Okay, $6.99, Sharon.
Wow, that's a great price. And I know I say it every time, but you can't have too many alphabets.
Well, you can't. Also,
Alphabets
do you know what I like
and
about this
nesting
one,
dies.
especially given my menopausal state or menopausal
Menopausal.
state. Look, you can see it's one die, so you can't lose the letters.
No, no fiddly bits. You can cut. Obviously, if you don't want to cut the whole alphabet in one go, you just need to place a bit of card over the letters you need. So don't feel you've got to use a whole sheet of card each time. You can just pick out individual letters if you just want to do a name or something.
And that lovely hand-drawn script, I just think is lovely as well. $6.99 on that one. No wonder Joanne in Cornwall, Janet in Norfolk, Georgina in Scotland, and Sylvia in Cornwall you've already checked out. Also, we've got, well, I can't see the names, got a big old camera in the way. We've got Carol, Crafter, Pauline, Angela, Karen, Janice, Sheena, Josephine, you are all there. I'm really enjoying this show. I know it's a bit shambolic, but it's rather fabulous, isn't it? That's the joy. HG1SO8 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. $6.99. Right, lots of you in the baskets for this one. And lots of you multi-buying as well, I do believe, which is good. Who's multi-buying? Hi, Kat again.
Multi-buyers are... Where have they gone? I can see them on my screen.
Kat, you're on screen now. There you go. Kat, I think Kat looks great today. She does look great every day. But you look like you're fresh from like a, I don't know... Like,
showered.
But you look like you've been to Poole Harbour or something. Do you know what I mean? She looks like she should be getting on a boat somewhere.
Yes.
And like setting sail.
Nautical look.
Yes. Nautical but nice today. Off she goes.
Do my boat.
That's she's doing that. Basically, that's about. She looks like she's milking a cow, to be honest. But there you go. She's like, right. That deal was good. Should we do another deal?
Let's do another deal.
Okay, here's the next one for you. These are our patterned butterflies. Okay, now we had these on yesterday, and the price yesterday was it $13.99 that we ended up on yesterday? I think it was, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I'm terrible. I never pay any attention to the prices. I'm just looking at the pretty designs of everything.
No, but that's the thing. If you want it, you think, oh, hang on, look, Adam's at it again. He can't keep his clock in today, can he? Look, it's permanently out. So, let's have a look. Are you going to ask me if I want that moved? If you can move it that way a bit, that'd be lovely. But Becky, it's all about you. I don't mind, darling. As long as you can get the shots, I don't know. And I can... People don't mind seeing me going like that, do they, really? Let's have a look. So, OK. If you've already checked out today, don't forget our P&P here at HobbyMaker is just $3.95 for an all-day P&P. So literally, if you bought your Romeo, if you bought your stickables with Pauline, if you bought your Romeo with Rudy, oh, of course, it's back at 5 o'clock. What a nice man.
Yes.
What a nice man.
Lovely.
And let's be honest, both you and Pauline were like, oh, he's very good looking. I know. You weren't alone, quite frankly. Is that, yes, last night when I said, like, I'm with Rudy tomorrow, everyone's like, he's hot. He's really hot.
We were
It's
quite
lovely.
excited.
But also, he's just a very nice man. Should we get the dies out on this book?
Yeah,
Do you have, Sharon, do you have a set of these?
I don't have these
Okay,
because
let me get this out then.
these were added in.
Okay, the price of $6.99 again.
These are fabulous because you've got the 4 different butterflies, very different sizes, which I love because obviously depending on where you want to put your butterfly,
29 dies.
Can either be a focal point or, you know, on the side of a sentiment or something. Lots of layering.
So all of these little bits here,
So
this is to create your pattern?
To create the patterns on them. Now, if you don't want to do that, of course, you can see this one here has got lovely embossing on it. So if you wanted to just go with a quick card, you could use that one, put a bit of ink on it or something, and it would be stunning. But then you've got the chance to layer them up and create, as you can see on the front, all the different colourways, the different little panels on them. Really pretty, really detailed.
I mean, I think butterflies as well. I mean, we have lots of butterflies on HobbyMaker. Craftland in general
We love butterflies, don't we?
Butterflies. They always say flowers and butterflies are like evergreens, aren't they? But I do think with something like this, because it's got a different style to it, because it's got so many sort of like individual components, you can make these as unique and as different as you like.
Yeah, that's what I love. And the fact you've got different sizes, you know, this one here is very much could be your focal point. Whereas this little one, you'd probably have on the side maybe of a flower or something. So, yeah, really versatile. And then you've got all the bodies.
As well. I mean, I know the different shapes, but if you wanted to use that as your base and then have that as like...
You could.
On top, you could make
yeah,
it
you could, couldn't you? You could have that one behind there. And these two would work really well together. They're kind of similar. You could layer that on there.
OK. It's half price.
Get your
Sharon.
vellum.
$6.99. That's your final price. Wendy in Buckinghamshire, Josephine in Derbyshire, Diane in Greater Manchester. Well done to you. Angela in Bucks, and Judy in Moray. Some regular viewers there, which is wonderful. Thanks for coming through. You are all either in your baskets or you have checked out. Either way, you are bagging a great deal. So make sure you do check out your baskets. It's like when you're at the local supermarket. You are stood there in the queue. You know, there's our Adam in the queue at the supermarket with his gin in one hand, his Prosecco in the other. Until he's got through the checkout and paid for it, it's not his, is it really? It's the same here at HobbyMaker. You've got to get through the checkout and, and pay your money accordingly. But obviously the price, $6.99, phenomenal. So if you would like to go for yours, Janet, you're now in. Angela, you're in. Josephine, you've just checked out. Lynn in Merseyside, you're coming in as well. Phenomenal. Also the alphabet, which I've put down somewhere, Sharon.
That one or the other one?
Thanking you, honestly. Shocking. I'm scaring myself now. If you want to go for the alphabet, a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. This is not counting everybody in the basket, so you need to get your hands on this one as soon as you possibly can. $6.99 is your price on that. I mean, that would be great with your stickables, wouldn't it? If you want to do like sticky little alphabet letters.
Be perfect, yeah, absolutely perfect. I use this one a lot, actually. My nieces and nephews like little notebooks with their names on, and I like this font because it's got that handwritten sort of look.
And it is, I mean, I think your nieces and nephews.
I've got one nephew, 3 nieces.
So both sexes. So I do think, the fact that you've got something there for every gender, I think is wonderful.
Yeah.
$6.99, your price, HG1SO8 is your item code. Right, let's go back to our spring bundle. Let's remind you, if you are just joining us, Sharon, what are people getting in their spring bundle?
Well, lots. You've got 2 stamp sets. You've got, for the dies, you've got a really nice mix, actually, because you've got some quite traditional Easter things, but you've got some spring things. You've got elements that are going to work all year round. We've even got that lovely kinetic sort of design with the chick popping out the egg. You would think, see, we read each other's minds, don't we? We were both thinking of that at the same time.
So
love that one. Really cute. And of course, in that set, you've got lovely florals. And look at that bow. I mean, that bow on its own is just a really useful die.
That's just fab. It really
It's
is.
cute, isn't he?
Complete entry policy, you can make it what you like. So let's have a little demo with our lovely Sharon
Shall
now
we do
as well.
some stenciling as
yes,
well?
Yes, that would be lovely. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Sharon, then please get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, I must say, have we still got this on the show?
I hope so.
Oh, it's on the website from yesterday. Check out the show yesterday, because, I mean, Sharon we talked through this as well. It's such a good bit of kit, this platform. For your stamping and your stencils, it is essential.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous. And we're going to use the stencil part now. So I'm going to take off the lid, because that's for my stamping. I don't need that at the moment. And we're going to use, let me find it. We're going to use that lovely, I said it was my favourite, the lacy, the lovely floral stencil. So let's find that. Here it is. And we're going to go with pastel colours. I'm very much going with an Easter theme. So with your stencil tool, it comes with a sticky grid. I keep this on here just to stop it getting sticky, losing its stick and getting dusty. You will need to replace this eventually, but I've had this one on here for a long time. You can see by the state of it. And the Sizzix stencils are designed to fit on here. So this is going to fit over the hinges, like so. And then each stencil, they're numbered 1 to 4, just pops over like so. And then you've got the area to do your stenciling. If you've got a large piece of card, you can move this right up to the top if you want to, give yourself more room.
It's so clever.
Totally up to you. I don't know why, but I always tend to put it on that one.
So basically, you use the entirety of this area. Details for that platform are on our website.
So that's ready to go. I'm going to get a little square of card. We're just going to do a little panel. So I'm going to kind of place this somewhere in the centre. Oops. And because I've got my grid, I can make sure I'm straight. So we're just going to choose one of the lines to line it up with, like so. That's about central. And then we can start stenciling. Now, I'm going to use oxide inks. You can use pretty much most inks, really, whatever you've got. You've got 4 different stencils, so if you want to use 4 colours, you can. If you don't have tons of inks, you absolutely can just do a couple of colours, because with each layer, you're going to darken the colour slightly if you're going in with the same colour.
So, a couple of rules then here, which you can stick to. I mean, rules are there
Yes.
made to be broken as well, aren't they, I suppose, sometimes?
Yeah.
But you need to go in the order of the stencils 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's most logical to do that. You don't have to, though.
And then you start with the lightest colour and go to the darkest colour.
You can.
Okay.
You don't have to. Again,
yeah.
But yes,
It's a
usually
serving suggestion.
It's a serving suggestion. On the packaging as well, it does show you each step. So it's very easy actually to look at the one that's coloured on the packaging, and you can see straight away. See, look, layer 2, I can see straight away is those light blue flowers. So you can kind of think of the design and think, well, actually, I want those flowers in pink. So you know to do the second layer in pink. So it is quite easy to kind of work out if you're going to go with different colours than the packaging shows you. So first thing I'm going to do is some green. So we've got bundled sage, and I'm going to find a green little foam pad from my pile.
Now, lots of you checking out your baskets, which is always good. If you do want to go for the layered stencil and embossing duos, remember we have lots of different selections. The one that Sharon is using at the moment is the lacy, but we have geometric. We've got the mark-making hearts, the hearty
That's a long title, that is,
isn't it, that one? And then the other one that I've forgotten is the defined petals, which we've got as well. And that one was, just to show you that, because it's gorgeous.
It's lovely, that one,
to be honest.
They're all
That was
lovely.
Defined petals, just gorgeous. And I love the sort of like the symmetry of that. It's very. I would have had a feature wall of that back in the 70s. I'd have a feature wall of that now, quite frankly.
I would. It is a bit 70s, isn't it? So layer 1, we're on to layer 2. Now, if you feel like you've missed anything, of course, go straight back in with the same one. If you want to darken the colour, just go back in over the top again. Now, I'm using my ink blending tool. It's personal preference. If you like to use brushes, you can use a brush.
It's horses for courses.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Whatever you prefer. So then we're looking at the numbers. This is number 2. Pop that on. And I'm going to go with yellow for number 2. The only thing you do want to think about with your colours is don't use colours that are going to make mud combined. So I'm sticking with yellow, green, because in some areas you are going to be overlapping.
Yes, because you are building up the
You're
pattern,
building
aren't
up, so you don't want to combine two colours that overlapping are going to create something awful. So that's my lovely little flowers in yellow.
you? So that's layer number 2. Layer number 2.
Layer number 2. Layer number 3. I'm going to go in with pink. And you can also see, you know, I can see with this one, my pink flowers aren't overlapping anything, so it wouldn't matter here what colour I went with. So we're going to do those flowers. I'm going with very much with pastel sort of shades, so this is a lovely sort of rose, dusky
Well,
rose.
I mean, it's the perfect spring card, isn't it? Because I don't know about
Yes.
you, I'm fed up with the rain and the cold weather.
Yes, I am.
And also the sort of darker mornings and the darker evenings. I quite like some sort of like light in the morning.
Me too.
Because I'm one of those annoying people that gets up really ridiculously early still.
Do you?
Even on, like today, it's like, you know, I didn't have to be in work till 11 o'clock in theory. I was still up at about, I don't know, I think I was still up at about 5:30.
Oh.
I know.
Oh no, I'm not that.
It's like literally, oh. OK, I'm going to have to ask now, because I just said like 11 o'clock is when I'm in. Because I'm normally in before that, you see. So it's like, I'm a bit of a Johnny good boy. It's like I get in quite early.
Do you know, I always
tragic,
do.
so I've got nothing else to do.
I'm always here way before I need to be.
But I like it because you can have a good like chat and stuff, and you can go and I can go and hang out with Adam in the director's bit and sit there and all have a bit of a lads conversation.
Bit of
Happens
lads
all the time,
conversation.
yeah. Talk about
football and
you know, gin prices and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. You know, maybe
Lads
there's
chat.
a little machine around. We might do a little bit of hand cranking die cutting or something. Yeah, we have a lovely time. We do. That's so not true. That's so not true.
No.
But
So there we are,
Come and
finished.
have a nice chat.
Yeah, I'm always here early.
Especially if they're new, like today, because I've never met Rudy and Sue from Caesar before.
Yeah, you want to be here early enough
I want
to
to be
have a
in
proper
early,
chat
have
with
a
everyone,
chat with
don't
them,
you?
which is lovely. We were like literally like, you know, watching things before the show so we could see what's what. Don't forget they are back at 5 o'clock, the lovely people from Caesar. And Sharon, are you in twice today?
No, this is it for me
Just
today.
the one today.
Because you had me 4 times yesterday.
We did have you a lot yesterday. We did. It's true. Yes. Yes, 4 times in one day.
4 times in one day
Honestly,
yesterday.
you were non-stop yesterday.
I was. It was just me.
But today it's a one-time only.
I'm letting everyone else have a go today.
Yeah, exactly. Pauline's in.
Yeah,
Pauline
I'm giving everyone else a chance
let
today.
Pauline have a couple of hours.
Now, I've got my beautiful design. I could use it as it is, but of course we've got the embossing folder to match. It's quite easy to line this up so that it embosses in the right place because you've got the design printed on here.
I think this makes
when
such
you
a
pop this
difference.
behind,
You've got identical patterns on the stencils and the embossing folder.
Yeah, it's such a cool idea, isn't
Yes.
it? It's a little bit hard to see when you're in the studio under these lights,
So we
but
use the flower bit. It's
but
probably easiest,
yeah,
isn't it?
you can see the pink through there. So just pick one sort of design element and make sure that's lined up and you're probably pretty good. It doesn't have to be spot on anyway. It looks beautiful even if you're slightly out. So I'm going to pop that in there and we're going to run that through.
So I've just spotted this. Why is this here on the floor? It's like just
Oh, little Easter bunny.
it's Sewing Street apparently, but I kind of feel because it's an Easter show, we should maybe have it there. somewhere.
He should have been out, yeah.
Hang on. If I move John's book out of the way and then put that there. I can't. There you go.
There, look at that.
Now I'm going to stand in front of it. So there you go.
Look at the detail on that and see what I mean? Even in the background, you've got like, it
I'm
looks
going
like
to get our
lace.
Becky to come in close on this because this embossing is absolutely
Stunning, isn't it?
incredible. Oh, yes. Look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's so brilliant.
And of course, I've gone with pastel colours, but you know, springtime, if you want to do a summer card, you could go with brighter, sort of a nice bright pink and magenta sort of thing. You could even go with Christmas with this. You could do the flowers in red.
Yeah, you could,
red and
easily.
green.
I think that's lovely. What are we going to do with it, Sharon?
We're going to put it on a card front. So again, you know me, love my craft cards. And I've got just a nice green because I thought that will go
avocado
quite
green.
nicely with the green in the leaves.
Like those
yeah.
fabulous bathroom suites that we used to have back in the
Oh,
70s.
yes.
Which I dare say are probably back in again now.
I think they probably would be, wouldn't they? If,
An avocado bathroom suite or a champagne bathroom suite used to be the height of sophistication.
oh, it was, yeah. Yeah, we had... you always had the same tiles, didn't you, with the avocado?
Yes,
with that
yes,
sort of
yes, yes.
Yeah, we had those.
Do you know what we had in my kid growing up that I was really excited about? And you don't see them so much anymore. I don't know whether it's like a generational thing. We used to have one of those pull-down tables in the kitchen.
Yes, my nan
pull-down
had one of
chairs either
those.
Side, like
Yes.
pull-down stools. And then it's like, when you finished eating, you would like literally...
Fold
like,
the
all
table
plates
up.
and stuff, and you'd fold the table away into the wall. It was
Yeah.
so cool.
My nan had one of those.
Honestly. You used to be able to get beds like that as well, didn't you? Like beds that would go into the wall. But I just I thought a table, like finish dinner and like up the table would go.
Yep, put it away.
So good.
Clever,
Yep.
clever.
Between that and the old deep fat fryer, remember that used to come out virtually all the time.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I remember my mum like used to. The deep fat fryer, I mean, I'm sure all deep fat fryers are the same, isn't it? But it's like you would have to put it on half an hour before so that all the fat in there and all the oil in there would actually sort of like. You know,
Yep. We
get
didn't even
ready.
have one, actually. We just had a massive big pan.
Oh.
Really health and safety, that was.
I know. It's bizarre, isn't it? We used to have the deep fat fryer, and then my favourite meal in the deep fat fryer used to be Finder's crispy pancakes.
Do you know, God, you and I,
We're the same age-ish,
when
aren't
you
we?
started talking about that, though, I was thinking, oh, we always used
You're a
to have
bit
Finder's
younger than me,
pancakes.
aren't you? But it's that we are the generation of Finder's
I think
crispy
you're only about a
pancakes.
year older than me, Nigel.
But Finder's crispy I can't say now. Finder's crispy pancakes.
My
Oh,
mum
Pauline's back, you may have heard.
My mum used to give us that. My mum's a terrible,
Oh,
was a
hello,
terrible.
Pauline.
Poor Pauline's.
Somebody
very
rubbed
poorly.
some Vicks on Pauline's chest. Could you hear her? I thought a walrus had come in the studio. It was like, what's going on?
Poor Pauline.
I know. Oh, there you go. Bless her.
Poor Pauline.
Oh, we'll get Jimmy to rub some Vicks on your chest. It'll be fine. It may take him a while. Let's have a look.
And there we are. I've
That's
added a
fab.
little sentiment. I've kept the sentiment small because I really didn't want to cover up any of that lovely embossed background. So I've just
think
put a
it's
little
lovely.
strip.
Clean, simple, crisp. That's what I love. HMXC19 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that stencil and embossing folder. Now, I've got a little bit of something for you.
Oh, yes.
We weren't meant to do this today, but we saw it earlier with Sharon, and the phone lines got a little busy, so we thought, right, let's do it. Oh.
Let's show you.
There you go, let's whip that off. So, the stamping tool for your stencils and your stamps, this is absolutely essential. You saw it with Sharon, but how about we're going to give you that, and also in this mix, we're going to give you 2 layering stencils. We've got this one, your botanical border.
I love that.
All of those 4 make that.
Yes.
Very
love
kind
that.
of like, well, it's great for your Easter makes, but also I'm getting a bit of a tropical vibe with that as well.
This, I feel, is quite tropical, isn't it? Particularly with the colours they've used for this one on the illustration.
Now,
yeah.
Also, we've got this one,
strawberries.
which is your strawberry wreath.
This is summer, isn't it? Strawberries.
Now, Sharon, because today is a brand new day, yesterday, $94.97, and we took the price down. Should we go... OK, Adam's getting his clock out. Boom, 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 boom. There's a big clock in the room. There you are. Fabulous. Are we going to... I am going to ask Kat, are we going to the same price that we did yesterday? OK, brilliant. Because for anybody that's now thinking they're not going to go lower than yesterday, are they? No, we're not. We are going to go to the price that we had yesterday, which was a super, super price. I can't remember what it was.
No, nor can I.
Also, it was supposed to just be for yesterday. It wasn't supposed to be on today's show. But Kat's had a sherry. So she's like, yeah... She's like, well, she's off on a boat. She is.
She's having a nautical day.
She is. She's got her deck shoes on and she's ready to get those prices down, isn't she, quite frankly? So let's have a look. Where do we go? She's bought it on the show, $59.99. Would you like split pay? Come on, then. Two-way split pay, two-way split pay. Let's have that. Two-way split pay means one payment today of what, $29.99. Second payment is in a month's time. Now, Sharon Curtis, do we charge interest here at HobbyMaker for your fabulous split pay?
No, we don't.
No, we don't. Pauline of the Wheeler, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Certainly not.
Certainly not, says Pauline. With a voice of gravitas, I felt there as well.
Very much so.
No, we don't. I love that. It was wonderful. So, yes, no, we don't. So, all you need to do is pay $29.99 plus your first P&P, which if it's the first order of the day, will then be for all of the orders for the rest of the day as well. Remember that day period of the P&P is midnight to midnight, isn't it? So, it's anything between midnight last night. So, if you made like 21 orders, at 1 minute to midnight tonight, then you are fine. But then if you make another one at 1 minute past midnight, that's going to be for tomorrow's P&P. So it finishes at midnight. So, yeah, I mean, how cool. And then the second payment will be in a month's time. And as soon as the first payment comes through to us, you don't need to worry. It will be sent out to you before the second payment comes to you. We put the trust in you. And it means that the money can stay in your account a bit longer and you can gain some interest or whatever. All of that. It's all good, isn't it? JAXC, it's Jaxi, and you know it. Another one of those. JAXC 83 is your item code on that. We are in the teens, not Sharon and I, but we are in the... Some people that work here are. Are they? Do we have any teenagers that work here? At 19? Surely not. Surely not. Everybody's in their 20s at least. But if you want to go for this, we are in the teens with it, so down to under 20. Donna in Cornwall, in case you don't know what teens are. Donna in Cornwall. Hello. Things that you didn't need to say. There you go. Afternoon, I used the stencil and stamping platform for the first time today. How easy is that? Love the sticky sheet. Yes, for once, sticky sheets are a good thing. Why do we need that sticky sheet?
It's so much easier than using magnets to hold your card down because magnets do get in the way. And with the stencil, you want it to be flat and you want to get over all of it with your ink blending tool. So it means you haven't got to keep moving the magnet around your project as you apply your ink. So it's far easier. You've also got the grid on it, so it means it's really easy to make sure you're straight all the time.
It's always good to be straight all the time.
It's always good to be
maybe
straight.
Not. If you do, I couldn't resist. If you couldn't, honestly... You bring out the worst in me. I blame Pauline, though. I really do.
Yeah, let's blame Pauline.
I was all super professional with Rudy, and then it's like, Pauline came on and just destroyed me. $59.99. She has many a man. $59.99 is your price on that one. But with a two-way split, $29.99. Now, don't forget your spring deal, our fabulous bundle. Becky on the cameras had a really good idea about what you could do with this. I know people disbelieving that Becky had a good idea. Becky's fab. This... She was saying, if you put a little photo in there...
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine?
That would be
You could
cute.
have a little Daddy Adam in there, pop it out. Hello.
That
Let's
would be
go
cute.
shopping. Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That would be quite, I don't know, quite horrific, I imagine. But I think like a little dinosaur or something like that. You can put whatever you like. But I do like the idea of a little photo.
I like the idea of a photo. That's cute.
Or a gender reveal.
Oh, yes, it'd be good for a gender
Oh, my
reveal,
gosh,
'cause
could
you
you
could
imagine?
do the colour.
Yeah, lift it up and it says boy, girl, or whatever. Oh, that would be nice.
That would be cute.
But I do think also gender reveal, because it's an egg, because that's where we all start from. Yes, we do. Yes, I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah, I like that. It's cute.
Oh, I like that idea. I'm proud of myself. But thanks, Becky, for the original inspiration. Right, so if you want to go for that deal, UJXC15 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either do it from the free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, it's a free phone. Wherever you are, you can be in Bude, Bodmin, Bedford, Bradford, wherever. 0800 001 4433, or Birmingham. Yes, I was trying to think of a place to begin with B. There you go. When I first said it, like, was a Bude and Bodmin? They're both like the same.
Both down,
sort of
yeah,
area,
right,
aren't they?
close to each other, aren't they?
Or you can use the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky! All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you. Right, let's have a look. Genevieve has sent in a message. Hey, Nigel and team, certainly we don't like the extra fee for posting or admin fee. It's a rip-off. Keep up the good work, babes. Genevieve, I love you.
Wow, love that,
Literally,
Genevieve.
Genevieve, you said it, and I love it. Honestly, I might get Rudy from Caesar to put that on a T-shirt for me.
I like that.
That would be rather cool. And then every time we do split pay, I could just like open my T-shirt, like my shirt like that, and it'll say.
I like the keep up the good work.
I'm going to rip it off to show you it's not a rip-off. There you go. I love that. Thanks, Genevieve. When are you back, Sharon?
Can't remember now.
Soon, I hope.
Next week. Next week.
We need more Sharon Curtis in life. Thank you.
Thank you.
An absolute joy as ever. Carry on ordering the Sizzix item. They are all on the website, and you can find lots of them on split pay and more. I will be back after the break with Pauline Wheeler.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when I get a double dose of Wheeler. Look, for a second time today, she's back from the high seas. She was hanging out with the captain, and now she's hanging out with little old me. It's Pauline Wheeler from Hunky Dory. Hello, gorgeous. Mwah. How are you?
Oh, double dose.
Absolutely. How many did you get out on the ship? Were you kissing the captain? Did you have to stand in line and kiss the captain? Right?
They had to come up They had to come up to standard first. No,
did they, Pauline? But luckily yours are very low. We know that, so it's fine.
Only you can get away with that.
No, sorry, Pauline, but it's true. You and I are cut from the same cloth, darling. Let's talk about glorious things. We have got some returning dies today that you have absolutely loved. We have got the last of the stock, though. I'm being told that it's a when, it's gone, it's gone. And some of them are clinging on by a thread. We're talking Easter, but we're talking beyond Easter as well. I want to start with these two on the top. Now, we do have a little bundle coming up for you, but we did have these individually as well. The bunny is now sold out on its own, but we do have the cross on its own. Now, this cross I just think is glorious because...
It is a stunning piece of work.
If you have certain beliefs about, religion or whatever, that's entirely up to you, and I think that's brilliant. And I think this is going to come in very handy for those occasions when you want to send something that has meaning and faith and belief behind it. But also, I am going to say, I think this, for anybody that wants to use this cross, it's such a strong iconographical image. Whether you wanted to use this for, Halloween cards, whether you wanted to use this for communion, it almost looks a bit sort of... historical as well.
Well, you've mentioned two there, but then there's confirmation, there's sympathy, and also
it doesn't hatches, matches, dispatches.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what your preference is. If you sell your cards, you want to be able to supply all eventualities for your customers. So you've got that beautiful outer edge there, which cuts a whole cross.
So you can actually cut the shape out, or if you just did the inner portion, that without the outer portion, that
would
keep it in your card.
It would keep it in your card, yeah. But using the two together, you get the whole thing. But if you just use the outer, you get a whole filled-in cross.
Do we have any finished samples showing this? I don't know whether we do. They do. Or are they buried? No, we don't.
No.
If you saw these the other day, they were just incredible. But I think you can probably see that from the actual cross itself. It is such a strong image. I mean, I love it. I think if you do have faith in your heart, this is going to be a perfect one for you.
The fact that you've got the word
blessings as well.
Blessings is a lovely word.
Yes.
It really is. But,
it's a cozy
But as well,
word,
what you can do with that, if you trimmed off that bottom, the longer piece, and cut that 4 times...
Oh,
that's it.
Yeah.
And put something, say, perhaps a circle or square in the middle. You've got a whole background, four square.
Yes. Do you know what? It almost looks like
so
toilet.
Look outside the box. I don't really like that saying, but think.
But sometimes
what else you can do. I don't like a die that's only got one use. I like to see what else. But that would. A bit like a Moroccan mosaic kind of thing.
Well, the thing is, it's like, if I show you here, so basically, if you actually made this bit here the same length as the other 3 prongs, if you like, so like literally just sort of cut out this middle bit here, it would be lovely. You could tile that various ways. I mean, it would look very stylish, very Moroccan. Very kind of like, Turkish, very kind of, dramatic. Be lovely. I mean, also, if you cut off, just one of these bits, it's almost like little fleur-de-lis, almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it, honestly.
Do you know what I love about the blessings as well? If you've got a die or a stamp that says birthday blessings, Christmas blessings, blessings, it doesn't just have one meaning.
We've got a message already this show from Margot. What does Margot say? Let me put my specs on. Margot says, I've got the bunny die and it's quite a presence on the card. It's quite a big bunny. Love Auntie Pauline's work.
Oh, thank you.
Who doesn't love Auntie Pauline? You show me that somebody that doesn't love Auntie Pauline, we'll come round and sort them out. We will. If you wanted to go for the cross on its own, you can do. But. Let's go for the
I'm
cross
going to use this bunny.
and the bunny together.
I'm going to use the bunny in first
You
demo.
can't get the bunny on its own anymore, so the only way to get the bunny is in this package. Now, $29.98 it should be. Pauline, do you want to give it a little tickle?
Shall I?
Do you want to tickle the price? Go on, Pauline. There you go. Oh, look. I love Pauline's tickling because she's very...
I'm doing like the dove from above.
You are. It's like you're milking the price, literally milking it down by a fiver to $24.98.
Now, that's not too bad, is it,
Not
for the
too
two?
shabby at all.
And also, I think...
$12.50 a die set. When you look at the amount of metal you
what
get
we've
for your
just
money.
talked about with that cross, it's really, you know, quite a good thing. Do you know what? I would also perhaps do the outer one, extend it down. It could be a sword.
Yes, it could, Pauline. Well, it's very kind of like Game of Thrones, very sort of Merlin, very wizardy, very historical, very heraldic, I think is the word I want to use, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think it's lovely. And also with the bunny as well. I mean, you can see the bunny detail. It would be very easy for Hunky Dory and the Moonstone die range to actually just leave that less detailed, maybe even blank inside. Just have it as a solid bunny.
And the bunny words,
is
what is it? You're lovely?
That is You're Lovely.
You're Lovely.
It is. You've got You're Lovely, you've got Blessings with the cross as well. So you've actually got 6 dies in total there for $24.98. Hazelin, Nottinghamshire, well done to you. You are in, my darling, already. GHHD60. Don't forget, if you want to order, you can either do it via the app, via the phone lines, or you can do what my favourite duo. No, it's not Adam and Kat. They're adorable as well. It's Becky and Jimmy. Look, they're going to head to the website together. They skip gaily together there. They have a lovely time. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Perfect unison.
Aren't they? Honestly. It's like some little... I love it. It's like some little dysfunctional family here at HobbyMaker. And Becky is my rogue cousin that I like to hang out with. And
she's
Jimmy's
gorgeous.
Jimmy's like our dependable, solid cousin that you know you can go to for anything.
Not to me, he's not.
Well, no, to you he's an object of desire, Pauline.
Of course.
But you put Adam in the same bracket as well, then.
Of course.
You? Honestly. What's your favourite?
Shall we stop now? Shall we?
No. What's your favourite song, Pauline? I bet you it's Man-Eater, isn't it?
No.
Is that what? If you were a wrestler, that would be your theme.
No.
If you went into the ring.
My
She's
favourite.
Man-Eater.
My favourite song is Mamas and Papas. Dream a little dream of me.
I love Mamas and Papas. Mama Cass, what a voice.
Right.
Right.
It's going to be my funeral song.
Pauline, we digress. 10% of your multipliers already got... I'm touching you again a lot today, sorry.
Carry on.
But you're very warm hands, it's lovely. We've also got another multi-buy for you, but this one, again, we do have the individuals for. We didn't have the bunny, but these we do have the individuals. Let's start with the egg. This is your nesting eggs. Why do you love it, Pauline?
Because it's a bit more than an oval. It is a proper egg shape. Now, I love the fact that you can make this into a shaker card.
Yeah.
So, you know, but you could, with the use of strips of card, cleverly cut, you could make an egg-shaped box.
You could do. Oh, we had... did we have one on the show yesterday? Or was that? I think we may have had it when we first launched this. There was like an egg-shaped box that went with it. I think when you were away, it was launched.
Or
then.
was that Sizzix? Or one, I know Sizzix had...
Maybe. Maybe I'm confusing
Yeah,
the
it could be.
eggs.
I can't remember.
My eggs are
but
confused,
it's so lovely.
Pauline. That's what it is.
A bit scrambled.
It's true, very scrambled. Also...
But I love it.
If you
The
turn it upside down-
framework on that.
But balloon. You turn it upside down, it's a balloon
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I think Nat might have had a box somewhere. It's making me think there
Oh,
was.
she could very well, yeah.
So that's $14.99. Yes, there was mini eggs and I ate them all. As I did on the Sizzix show as well.
You never
Mind you, on
saved
the
one for
Sizzix show,
me.
Adam had them all, honestly. So that's your... It's true, honestly. Like, got them. So that's your nesting eggs. There are 8 dies there, $14.99.
I'm actually going to use that egg in with the bunny as well.
Well, the design's glorious. They go together well, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
These are your nesting, your panels. Sorry, not your nesting. These are your panels. If you would like to go for these, now you can see you've got the 2 panels. Pauline, these are rich with detail.
Yeah. So once again, you've got that outer edge which will cut the whole panel, or use the inner panels and cut within your card. So you've got options again there, and they're very, very pretty. I love the one has got a sort of lattice design at the back, and then the other one is full-on florals. They are really lovely. They're quite sturdy.
Yes.
But with a delicateness
The
to
detail,
them as well.
I think, is delicate, isn't it? The design is delicate, but there's a lot of it.
There is, and I've cut them to use later in a demo in our stickables.
OK, Pauline, there's lots to get through, so let's crack on.
Yep.
Those 2 together.
OK.
Not $29.98. Pauline, will you milk the price, please?
Oh,
There you go.
there it is. Come on. Come on.
Look at that.
There we go.
You do it very
We're
well.
all doing it. They're joining in the
They
studio.
are, you and the kids.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down with the kids.
You are so down with the kids. 24.98, so again, 12.50 each. MP HD 20. My Perfect Hunky Dory 20. There you go. The next up for you, let's go for now. We've got some messaging dies for you. The first one, oh my word, when we had this, I think it was myself and Nat that launched this a couple of weeks back. It flew out the door. I think we've had this restocked a few times now. On Easter Sunday. It's good. It's the first die that I've actually seen, I think, in all of my sort of TV crafty career, that actually just says on Easter Sunday.
I don't think I've seen one before as well.
Let's be honest, you and I are as old as the hills. We've been around.
This is true.
It's true. When we first started in craft, they were like dinosaurs roaming around the studio. Do you know what I
When
mean?
we first started in craft, dies cost about £100 and more an alphabet.
Do you know it's true?
Yeah.
That is so true. You could buy
I
an
know, I
alphabet and
bought
it
it.
would be like about 100 quid for the letters. And now
they were big and
Yeah.
bulky and
Yeah, it's so true.
And now they're so delicate that you want a medium to work with them, and now stickables.
And at the stickables
peel
on
off the
our
back.
1 o'clock show, so was it 2 o'clock?
No
2 o'clock
gloopy
show.
glue. Yeah.
So obviously you can check those out on the website. That's KPHD 97, $5.99 is your price on that. It's a good size die as well, and I'm loving the mixture of fonts there, which is wonderful. If you like that, then let's move on to this one. Oh no, hang on, that's on Easter Sunday. Where's it gone? On Mothering Sunday.
Again,
can't
you
remember
don't.
what it was.
I think I know why we're now referring more to on Mothering Sunday, because there are a lot of children in school are from extended families.
Yes.
And Mother's Day isn't quite appropriate.
Well, I think it was Nat was saying, it's like, I think it was her mum. Oh, no, was it your mum, Kat? It was Kat. Kat's mum was saying, Kat was saying that her mum likes to have on Mothering Sunday on a card. Otherwise, it's not right enough. Is she a vicar, your mum? Oh, she's a lay reader. But that's probably why then. So
But that's what the day actually was, Mothering Sunday, not Mother's Day.
But I think it's lovely. This is what I love about things like this. It caters for people that have their certain quirks. And I think those quirks, everybody's quirks are justified in life, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like you do you because nobody else is doing you. And I just love the fact that if you want something, that's specific for you, I want on Mothering Sunday. You got it there.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing. It launched 4 days ago, sold out in... How many minutes did we have it for? 2 minutes. 2 minutes and it's sold out.
Wow.
We've got it back
We've
now.
been lucky
We've got
to get
names on the
some
boards
then,
for this yet. JMHD 04. We've doubled the stock today, but already Sharon, you've checked out. Dawn, you've checked out. Brand new crafter coming in as well. It's a good size as well. Let me have a look. It is about 43 down to 33. It's about...
It should be on the dies.
Oh, is it? That would make it easier than me trying to measure it. Oh, yeah, 4.6 centimetres by 9.5. Do you know what, Pauline? Yet another moment.
That's what I'm here for.
Honestly, I've said before, if I was a light bulb, sometimes I would not light a room, would I?
Oh,
I'd literally be like this dim thing in the corner. JMHD04 is your item code on that one. Is it demo time?
It is demo
yes,
time.
Well, I have to ask Kat.
Yeah.
Because as much as I love you, it's not your decision.
Yeah, but, sometimes I just say it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
You do, don't you? You do. You look
I'm doing it, Kat.
Honestly. That's what she said. She saw Daddy Adam. She looked at him. She said, I'm doing it. There you go. Come on, then.
Right, OK. So I've got my outer and my inner. So I won't do the two together. Now, I could use my metal sheet that comes with the machine, but I'm actually using some cut tidy because it would help if I had some cardstock, wouldn't it? OK, let's get some cardstock.
Now, don't forget, if you want the bunny on its own, you can't.
No.
It's available with the cross, and the cross on its own now, there are only 6 left. We are down to the last 6 of the cross, so you need to be quick on that. The bundle with the bunny,
with me?
15 left, 15.
Right,
so not a
okay.
lot of stock. I'd love to get sellouts on these, so if you get it in your basket, you need to check out sooner rather than later.
Right.
Do not dilly or dally.
So I put the cut tidy in because it's an intricate die. But what I always do, before I even check if it's something so intricate, I double dip. I just take it out, I turn it over, and I pop that back in and run again.
I've not seen that before.
Well, it's an added bonus, because if I take it out and move it, I've lost it and it hasn't cut properly. I can't put it back in.
Okay.
So by doing that, I'm just belt and braces.
Belt brace with doubly sure.
Yeah.
I like belt and braces. That's a
I
good
like
old-fashioned
belt and
phrase,
braces.
isn't it?
And you can see it probably was perfect first time, but I wasn't taking any chances.
Do you know, I like braces. My husband bought me some leather braces for my birthday.
And lederhosen.
No, they're not. They're just like little leather clip-on braces. And at first I was a bit like, oh, I don't know whether I could rock that, but I kind of like that.
Yeah?
Well, now they're talking leather chaps.
Look at this.
All I'm going to say is mine are packed and they're going to be seen next week at the Sitges Festival. Check out my Instagram for more. Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. But I will be wearing jeans underneath them. Really. Nobody wants to see that, not at my age. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not answering that.
Me and my pants
Right.
on the street.
Look at that. Look at that, Nigel. That is so pretty.
OK, the bundle is disappearing quickly, so if you want to get your hands on the bunny, in the bundle, a bunny bundle. That sounds a nice name as well, doesn't it? Hello, bunny bundle. It's a good name. Again, it's like an Enid Blyton character, I feel, bunny bundle.
Right.
So if you want to go for that one, £24.98, you get the bunny and you get the cross. The cross is included as well. It's GHHD60. Now, please check out your baskets. Sylvia and West Glamorgan, I'm looking at you. And then also a brand new crafter as well. I'm looking at you too. You need to check out your baskets, whether you're on the phone lines, whether you're on the app, or whether you are doing it via the web.
I've got my ink pads out.
And you're ready to
Right,
run.
and I've got a piece of acetate here because I didn't bring my mat. And I've cut out the base layer. And I'm going Easter Spring pastel colours. So we've got a little bit of green going on there. That is our Prism ink. That's my lime zest. OK. Then let's go a little bit of lovely lilac. So I always think spring, pastel colours, Easter, you know, all the same.
These inks as well, the Prism inks, do we still have the, I'm going to ask Kat, do we still have the collection on the website, the Ultimate Collection, where you get all 40 colours?
I know,
right,
and
Pauline?
the prices have been
Well, they have been. I want to check,
incredible.
because obviously you've been away, so the prices may have gone up.
I
Down. I
know,
want to
so
check.
many new launches while I was away.
Well, you know what they say, Pauline?
I mean, it
Whilst
just-
the legend's away, the cat will play.
I know, they're coming, the big glue. Who knew that was coming?
I know, the big old glue.
Right, then we're going buttercup. OK, so let's get a little bit, I've got a fresh one there, so, OK, so we're going a little bit of yellow in there. OK, I like that. And then, I'm just taking advantage of all these lovely colours. And let's go.
Do we have the inks, Kat? All right, OK. So we will have them. We'll bring them into the studio. Jimmy's going to track them down.
OK.
And we'll show you those.
Petal
But
pink.
literally, it's a great deal on the inks as well.
So we'll put a bit of petal pink in there. Look at that. That's so pretty. OK. And then you can have that as deep as you want.
If I was a rabbit,
light
I'd
as
want to
you
do that
want.
colour.
Rainbow rabbit.
Yeah, that's fab. A rainbow rabbit.
I like a rainbow rabbit.
Yeah.
So,
wouldn't it be nice if Mother Nature gave us rainbow rabbits? That would be lovely. Could you imagine?
do you know, I saw a rainbow out at sea.
Oh,
It was just-
where did it go? Did you see land?
it went into the water.
Wow.
It was just... I took it. It's on my social media.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have a look.
Right, so now, look.
Nice.
Look at that.
So pretty.
OK. Now,
We are down to single
This is
figures
the
on the bundle.
moment where...
Less than 10, Pauline, now. 9 to be exact. So if you do want the bundle, please be quick on this one. The cross and the bunny are about to disappear. Now, Pauline, were these launched when you were
Dots.
away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe that Hunky Dory had not done tape pens.
I know. Look.
If you want your tape pens, then please... Have you taken the lid off?
No, because I didn't know
There
there
you go.
was
Yeah,
one.
there's a little lid, yeah.
Not used it before,
Well, there you
Nigel.
go. It's first time, Pauline. There you go.
There we go.
Honestly,
This
I
is
couldn't
fab.
believe Auntie Pauline.
This is fab.
So the
I'm
dotted
still
one-
getting over the glue.
No, but it's so... well,
Mega
the
size glue.
I know, it all went a bit sticky when you disappeared, didn't it, really?
It
That
did.
big old glue and new tape pen.
And a heat gun.
Yeah, big old purple heat gun.
Wow.
Yeah, you've got that as well.
I'm
It's
like,
all in the
what are
Hunky
they
Dory brand
doing to
shop,
me?
but if you want your tape pens, you get the dot runner with 2 of the refills as well. 22 metres on each, so you get 66 metres of fabulous tape for you there, just to use whenever you like. That's the great
Oh,
thing.
do you know what? That ink's wet.
Ah, is
That's
that why?
probably why. It's put a bit more on. But this is the dotty one, which means that it's only going to stick.
Well, the dotted one, I think, is better for things like this with lots of
Yes, with the
splatter
holes
in.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, that ink is wet. That's probably why.
It's only £9.98, sorry, for all three of those as well. Now we've got a message from Jess from Tilly Victor.
Oh, I love that girl.
So do I as well. She's lovely.
Love that girl.
Hallelujah, Pauline, we love you.
Oh,
you have to take the lid
off.
to
Thank you,
Jess.
Jess.
You have to take the lid off, Jess.
No, but who
So
knew?
Jess, well,
Don't read instructions.
there you go, you say.
Just have a go.
Doing it, I thought that's not
Right.
Yep,
Okay, that ink is wet.
Another message for you, my lovely.
Yeah.
A message from Vivian. Nice name.
Hi, Vivian.
Vivian's in the Highlands. Hi, folks. Great demos. Does the bunny go through the MIDI or does he have to be adjusted to fit? Oh, the bunny will go through the MIDI.
I would think
problem.
so. I don't use one, but I would think that would
no problem. It'll go
through the MIDI.
Yeah, not a problem at all. So if you are going for the brand new exclusive Mojito MIDI from Gemini range, then fine. It will go through any machine. Well, yeah, I would say it would go through any machine, the bunny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, not the tiny
Not the
little one.
tiny ones, no.
But it will go for the other.
Middle
Now, look
one.
what I've got, Nigel. Look what I've got. It's gingham.
Oh, now, Becky.
Oh, she's on the ball.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
It's gingham stickables.
Jimmy, it's gingham. Brilliant. Do you know why I love doing that? A, because it's fun. B, because Adam doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Adam's just like, why are you doing that? And the more... Exactly, nothing, and not everything in life has to make sense, Adam. And I love the fact that he gets a little bit kind of like peeved by it. Not peeved, but a little bit perturbed by it. It's like, what's going on? It's like gingham.
Right. If you've not seen this earlier, I've got a 6x6 card. I've cut this down to 5 3/4 square. Okay. And it had to be this one. This is from our stickables that we had on
the
at 2 o'clock.
show. Yeah.
And he's on... We've got
7
it on.
o'clock show, you bet.
Yeah, but we like... We put them in.
Cross-pollinate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the website now, so if you want to check out the brand new stickables, we've got pattern stickables for the first time. Watercolour, fabric, glitter, and watercolour. Are those the four? No, I've missed that. I've said watercolour twice. Watercolour, glitter,
fabric.
papers and fabric.
Papers
That's
and
it.
fabric,
There
yeah.
you go.
So,
We're supposed to not bring it back till 7 o'clock, Pauline. They're there. Look.
I know.
I know.
I said mix it up. I want to... Like you said, cross-pollinate.
Honestly,
I've stuck that on, but look, the back. And then as you pull it,
they should be
it will go
each, those collections. You get all four for
exactly where you want it.
Which means they're now $4.99 each. So you're saving £3 off each one, off each set, which is brilliant. Right, your bunny does fit in your Gemini.
I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm going to try. This ink is wet. That's why it's not. But I'm going to try the other one.
OK, just while you're doing that, Pauline, I'm going to show the inks, if I may.
OK.
Look, you get all of these inks. Or this might be a two-hand chop here. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can do this. Try and do it all at once. There you go. Make it easier for Adam to get them all in. There you go. Oh, well, that's not very good, is it? I've not done that very well, have I, really? But you get all 40 of those inks. I wonder if there's a better way to do it. Who knows? You get the book as well. I want to show them all. Hang on, there you go. Hang on, here we go. Come on. I will not be defeated. Well, it's because Pauline's busy, so I can't use Pauline, unfortunately. Oh. OK. Thanks, Pauline. There you go. You get.
I can't watch him being in pain.
Honestly, it is. It's painful. See, you came to my age. Do you know what Adam did?
He laughed.
Do you know what your boyfriend just did?
He laughed.
And laughed and laughed. Literally at me. Not even with me, at me. You get the Prism book, that crafting handbook, and you get all of the inks, 40 of those, the complete range pretty much. I'm not going to name all the colours. They're all in there. They're all in there. But you do get... all of these tips and the walrus is back. You get all these tips and techniques as well, which is brilliant, sort of blending and layering and creating bubble effects and, you know, all sorts of stuff. And also how to look after your inks, which is rather cool. So if you want to go for this, that's included in the deal. That should be $9.99. The ink should be $2.99 each. You've got 40 of those. So the price should be, that price that you see at the top, $129.59. We're not paying that. It's down to $59.80. And who fancies a cheeky two-way split pay? Me! Of course you do, Jimmy.
Lovely.
As you know, I can never say no to you, Jimmy. So if you want to use split pay, one payment today of just what? £28.40, is that right? $29.90, my maths is shocking. There you go, $29.90. That's why I do colourful things, it's much easier. And then, of course, it's $149 an ink pad that you're paying now, and your book is free. Loving that. And just a question, in case you don't know, I'm going to ask Jimmy, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Why on earth would we do that?
Why on earth would we do that?
Well,
That would be silly.
One would wonder why.
That would be silly, would it not? Gingham.
Yeehaw!
Beautiful. So if you do want to use split pay, you're not getting charged for it, which is brilliant. You can do that via the website, the phone lines, or via the app. Back to you, Pauline.
Now, because it's on wet ink and you really need it to dry, and I haven't got the new heat gun,
Okay.
I've reverted to my glue.
Did I detect a touch of
choice.
bitterness there that they've not given you one as yet,
Yep.
Pauline? Is that what it is? I've not got the new heat gun.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm adding it to my list, don't worry.
Do you give them a list and they give you the stuff to use?
They usually just send me anyway.
Nice. Is it like Pauline's rider?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, no, I don't. I never have to ask for anything.
That's too right.
Right, okay.
You're a legend.
Oh, my word.
Just say on the bundle 5 left.
Oh,
no, it's
my
Jimmy,
word.
Everybody. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. There you go.
There it is.
Is this Pauline's very own one, or can she?
She can have it.
She can have it.
Go on, Pauline.
Do you know what?
For the hour or
Guys
for
do
good?
look after
You
me.
can have it.
'Cause
We've
you
got
know
more.
what-
We've got multiple.
You know it would be in a bag
Anne
and she'd
Marie
out the
would only
door.
send me one anyway.
Oh my god.
That is fabulous. Thank you so much. But anyway, now I don't need it now. But
No, but it's nice. But he
yes,
just wants to keep you happy, Pauline.
it's lovely and fabulous.
Jimmy was born
so
to please.
my glue
He's a
of choice
people
because
pleaser.
right now you mentioned earlier the egg.
5 of the bundle left, by the way, if you want the bunny and the cross together.
Okay, the egg.
Yes.
So I've die cut one of the eggs.
So this is our other bundle where you get the panels and you
Yeah.
get the nesting eggs.
Okay, and then I've picked out my 2 favourite colours, a purple and a lime green, and Just For You, Sent With Love. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our egg, right, and we're going to take...
Now you're using one of your foiled sentiments, and these are the stickable foil sentiments. Again, you can find these on the 2 o'clock show this afternoon.
Yeah, so I'm going to put Sent With Love
Nice.
on there. Okay. And I like this just white because it's going to go lovely with that. So these are the stickable strips from the Bold and Brights.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to put Just For You. Now I'm using my mat so I can get everything right. And then just take that off and then trim up. These border strips are just fabulous.
They are. Well, I
Yeah.
think the entire stickable range is good, isn't it?
It can
makes
transform.
life easier.
Yeah, and the fact that it's taken off so much heavy layering.
Yes.
So we've got that. So we'll put that on some.
It's been a huge success, and
Pads.
rightly so, Pauline, because it's just a good idea.
Yeah,
You know, we just hit the air, that makes sense.
it does. Yeah.
It's
Some
brilliantly
things are
simple,
just
but it's simply
meant to
brilliant.
be. So we've got our gingham.
Thank you.
I thought they were going to let it down. Then it was a little late.
Jimmy never lets down, you know that. He's always there. He's always top of his game,
Okay.
even if sometimes his game is a bit lacking.
So the egg is going there. My bunny, I want raised more. So I can either use my 4mm pads
Yep.
or I can double. So if I put that there and put another one on top, I don't know whether the 4mm are in stock, the chunky ones.
Again, you can have a look on the brand shop for Hunky Dory on the website to find that one out. Our cat will have a look for us as well. So it's the 4mm. Don't you think, Pauline, as well, that like Easter, I mean, now that we're grandparents, it's like it takes on even more of a fun time, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's all about the eggs, and it's all about the Easter egg hunt and all of that, as well as
We
obviously
always
all the,
do an Easter egg
the
hunt.
religious connotation.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, you know, it's an excuse to go crazy on the Easter
Oh,
egg front,
gosh,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah. So our bunny is going there, and it's a little bit high, actually, because I've put that a little... Oh, hang on. I think, I can lower it down.
What you did, I did think
just
that. I
pulling
thought
it off.
Pauline's not
It's
happy
a bit
with that.
high.
Yeah, you weren't happy with your bunny. You could have lopped his ears slightly, but that would not be good.
Right, I'm going to bring him down
Okay.
a little bit. Let's put him... Right, there we go, look. There we go. We'll just double one up, fold it in half for quick speed, take that off. We'll put one behind his ears and his
Get
head
those
there.
ears up.
And there we go. So we've got a lovely little egg with the oval and that inked bunny, and the colours just pop spring, don't they?
I think it's lovely, it really is. I mean, a gorgeous Easter card, but I mean, that could work for many an occasion as well, couldn't it? I mean, anything like spring card where you just want to send a bit of joy.
Yeah, put a bunny round its neck. Put a ribbon round the bunny's neck. Put a little bell on it.
I feel a bit hysterical today. I don't know what's happened to me.
Do you know what? I work with you, Nigel, and everything goes out the window.
Put a bunny around its neck.
All my professionalism goes out the window.
Paulie, we left that at the door, darling, you and I. If you do want to go for that one, then obviously get yourself the bundle, because it's the only way you'll get the bunny. The bunny is not available on its own. You get the bunny and the eggs together, $24.98. You've got a saving there of a £5 off the price that it would be individually. And do you know what? We've got less than 5 left now.
Really?
Really, Pauline, I cannot tell a lie. Yeah, we're down to the last 4, so there you go. So you've got your bunny, and you've also got the cross as well, and that cross is just so super strong, it really is. And you've got the sentiments in there, you're lovely, which is nice, and then blessings, which I think has a real sense of solace and faith and purity and...
say what you can add to it.
Divination, is that the word?
Yeah.
Divination as well about it. Love it. Right, so if you're going to go for that one, that's GAHD 60. That's bundle number 1. Let's go to bundle number 2. Bundle number 2 is our fabulous panels. Those panels so detailed. And then also with that as well, you've got the nesting eggs. Those panels, where did I put the panels? There they are.
I'll do the panels next.
They're gorgeous. Well, Pauline, we might have to be quick on this one because, again, it's, the numbers are dwindling. But look at the detail that you have. Pauline said it perfectly before. It's a very delicate design. It's a delicate detail that you have on here. But it is a very busy detail as well, if that makes sense. If you can be delicate and... you know, busy.
There's a lot going on, but in a delicate form.
Yes, I agree. I know exactly what you mean. So that one and our nesting eggs, they are available individually, these ones, but if you go for them together, MPHD, My Pretty Hunky Dory, 20, then of course you are going to get all of these at that reduced price. Love that. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number. If you want to ring, it's a free phone telephone number via the app, or don't forget to use that website to check out everything hunky-dory. Tell us all, Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Now, Pauline.
Yes.
Should we do Mothering or Easter first? Because we're going to do a Sunday. Right, let's do Mothering to begin with because they're both very busy. Mothering Sunday, 10% of our stock has gone. This could be the last chance that you actually get to see this. It's sold out before. It's a good-sized die. Love the mixture of the fonts. I mean, you can snip it as well if you want to. So if you want to separate the on and the Sunday from the Mothering for a bit of a different placement on your cards, maybe it doesn't quite fit with the other bits and pieces that you've got on your card or your project, then you can do. I love the fact that you've got that snippability with that. Also, you could take the IRN, that's a lie, the ING off and just have Mother, couldn't you? And obviously snip the on and Sunday as well. It's lovely and such a nice font.
I like snippability.
We do, Paulie. We like versatility, don't we? A good, good bang for your buck. That's what we like. So if you want to go for that one, that's $5.99 is your price on that. So that's your on Mothering Sunday. And then this one, the on Easter Sunday, has been a huge success. I honestly can't ever remember seeing an on Easter Sunday die before Hunky did this one. It's just, it makes sense. I don't know why we haven't had it before.
I know. It just makes you wonder. It may be that it's been requested because Hunky Dory do listen to their customers and often we get requests. So it could be that somebody has specifically asked for it.
This sold out and then it sold out again. Literally, we've been like, can I get a restock? And we've been restocking this one 3 times already. Now, I do believe this is the last restock. I don't know, but I've been told, well, I've kind of been led to believe that it's like the last one. But can't guarantee that. But as far as we know at the moment, live on this Thursday afternoon, then this literally is the last time you will be able to get this. So when it's gone, we believe. It is your fabulous on Easter Sunday, $5.99 each price, KPHD 97. Now, talking of all things Easter, look at this. We've had a card picture
so sweet.
from Margot in 5. I love this little card using the egg die. Now, of course, this is the egg die that we've got as part of our bundle with the panels. Pauline marks out of 10.
Definite 10.
Yes.
Definite 10.
If not an 11 or a 12, quite frankly, because it's
lovely.
rather glorious. Obviously, if you do send a picture in like that, Margot, not only do we get the joy of seeing the picture, but also, boom, £100 credit to your account. It could be yours. One person, yeah, you don't automatically get it. That's a possibility. The way I said that was probably wrong, wasn't it? So like literally at the end of the month, so the next one is Saturday the 24th of February, we will be announcing one lucky person per month who wins £100 credit to their account by doing just what you did there, Margot, sending in a picture of something that you have made. So you are now officially in the draw. That's good, Pauline, isn't it? Liking that. Good luck. Right, Pauline.
Like they say, you've got to be in it to win it.
You've got to be in it to win it. Do you know what I want to be into now? Another one of your delicious demos. Yes.
All right, we're going to go with those panels.
Okay.
And also, I'm bringing... this is out of the brights.
So the stickables again?
Yeah. We've got the yellow and the
lovely
green.
zesty green.
And then out of the new papers, we've got the Hessian.
Or the burlap, as our American friends say.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to start off. I've got both the outside edge and the inner, and I'm going to die cut that. So that's what we're doing first. I've done that twice already because it takes a little bit of time because there is lots, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of detail on
this
panel.
So this is on the stickables. How this peels off and comes out the die is incredible.
So you've done this before, because this would be ones that I think
I've got two ready done.
You think like, oh, this is never going to work on a stickable because there's so much detail.
Right,
but
no metal sheet, no added anything on there. Right, first take off that, which is lovely to put something else in there.
Yes, that will come for another project.
Right, look at this. Right, this is still with the backing on.
Oh, look at that.
The satisfaction I got doing that was better than peeling sunburnt skin.
Oh, did you sunburn on holiday?
No.
Oh.
No.
We were talking about that yesterday. I remember when I went to Ibiza with my mum and dad when I was about 16. And, like, literally, I was like, I don't need to wear anything.
Oh, I heard
was that full.
you.
And I burnt all my chest. And literally, I had to peel my chest off. It was horrible.
But it tell you a funny story. As I say, I've not been very well again, as you can probably tell. I'm fine, absolutely fine. But the doctor had to listen to my back and my chest on Monday. And she said, can I lift your jumper up? Yes, OK. Oh, you've got a lovely bikini marks. Bikini? This body? You really are joking, but I have got a nice suntan on my back.
So you've got, like, white marks?
Yeah.
White lines. How lovely.
But the fact that she thought I was wearing a bikini was, like, just hilarious. Right, OK, so there's one, there's two, there's three. OK, and they're all cut with that same design.
And look at the detail. I mean, every little cheeky piece of that has come out to perfection.
Yeah, but then the magic starts here. OK, so...
If you want the panels on their own, by the way, details of that on the screen, UVHD81, $14.99. But hello, let's go for it with the other die set, shall we? The fabulous nesting eggs. Because those two together, that bundle, that's a tasty little bundle. I love the detail right the way across the board, but also I love the functionality of the nesting eggs.
Yeah.
They don't just have to be eggs. Turn it upside down, they're balloons. You can make them big petals. They always remind me of, do you remember the beginning of The Good Life? Well, they used to have that big flower. The
petals going round, yeah.
Yes, that's what they remind me of. You could have, like, a big flower like that. Can you imagine? Do it on your wall, big, like, decals in vinyl and stuff. Oh. Maybe some of that vinyl that is coming up in the next hour, because don't forget the team from Caesar. Rudy is back. Rodolfo, I love that, is back in the next hour with that brilliant machine. 60% of our Romeo stock has already gone from our previous show. It's a considered purchase, but I think if you are considering it, and lots of you are literally, I truly believe this, making one of the best investments that you could make when it comes to the longevity of your crafting. Now, whether you are using it for, you know, home decor, whether it's like to jazz up your wardrobe, because we have got some fabulous outfits, or whether it's for your card making and your paper crafting in general, whatever it, mixed media, whatever it may be for, it is a brilliant machine. It's the biggest machine that I have ever seen. With Pauline, you and I have seen some big ones in our time, but quite frankly, 60 centimetres in width. Do you know how much that is in inches, Pauline? Say 24.
24.
24 inches.
You see, if I'd have said 24, he'd have said no.
Well, I wasn't going to wait. I was too impatient. But 24 inches. So think about those larger things that you could do. It is an incredible deal, and we have got a market-beating price, because not only do we have a low price of $749, which I know is a considered purchase, but we do have 5 split pays, which we don't charge you for. £150, 150 smackaroonies today, plus your P&P, which is for everything. And then literally, it can be yours in a couple of days or a few days' time. It's just sensational. Rosie's going to be back with Rudy. Rudy and Rosie, that sounds like some...
No, Pauline and Rudy sounds much better. We've got this understanding now.
Can I say, is it your understanding or is it Rudy's understanding? I think it's yours, Pauline. Yeah. Honest, it's mutual.
It's mutual. You heard it there.
But you know his girlfriend's been watching today, Carmen.
Who?
Carmen. Who? The shade,
That is,
Pauline.
yeah.
The shade.
She's very nice, actually. She's smiling. She was smiling at me, so...
Oh, have you met Carmen? Or did you see her on like FaceTime or something?
No,
That's not Sue. You just put them together. That's Sue at Caesar. That's another lady.
Shall we get on with the demo?
Yes, Pauline's blushing.
Why, I dig myself out of this hole.
Basically,
right.
Everybody loves Rudy.
Nigel,
He's coming up in the next
This never
hour.
happens to me with anybody else but Nigel.
You're blaming me, Pauline?
Yeah.
Blaming me for your indiscretion.
Right.
Come on.
Look at the backing.
Well, you wouldn't waste that, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
You would not waste that.
It's fabulous. And it's got this, it's sort of a little plasticky, so it's very nice.
Keep that for another
Those on there.
Pauline.
Yep, absolutely. So we've got these. So now I've got my 3 green strips. So because it's on stickables again, all I have to do is put... Now, I'm going to put those on my card first. OK, now, this is where I need audience participation.
What, me?
So, am I going horizontal?
OK.
Right?
Yeah. I love that.
Or am I going vertical?
Oh, I prefer horizontal.
Horizontal,
I'm going to ask your boyfriend, and I'm not meaning Rudy here, I'm going to ask your other boyfriend that you flirt with when Rudy's not here, Adam, the director. Adam, which way do you want? Oh, look, Adam's pointing for you, vertical.
Vertical?
Either that or he's having his own little rave in
OK.
Frankly, one or the other.
Right, vertical it is. I couldn't decide.
Well, that's why you need Adam.
Because it looked nice both ways. Right, OK, so if we're going vertical, I'm going to turn my card, right, so that it's easier for me to line up. And I'm coming near the edge, line the bottom, and again...
Are we doing horizontal even though Adam said vertical?
No, I've turned my card. OK. I've turned my card.
So actually, it made no difference whatsoever. But yeah, OK. You have, yeah.
I got that one right.
I thought you defied Adam.
No.
Just you were like,
no. So the thing is, it will go perfectly in line.
Nice.
Which is lovely. So then I'm going to turn that one and do the other outside one, because you can always centralise the middle one.
Now, getting that backing off. Don't forget, these are our stickables, which are on the 2 o'clock hour. If you are thinking like, oh, I've not seen those before, for the first time today, we've actually got pattern stickables. So we have things like fabric stickables. They're not fabric, they look like fabric. They're all paper, of course. You have the paper range as well, which is like paper print and things like that, and like scrunch paper. You've got watercolour, sorry, yeah. You've got, I was going to say waterfalls then. You've got your watercolour in there as well, and then also you've got the glitter ones, which are like a big old chunky sequiny glitter, which is lovely.
Yeah. They just go lovely with these dyes. Everything works in unison.
Well, I just love the fact that not only do they look good, but they make life a lot easier because it's sticky edge to edge. So even with those like really pesky dyes, like the panels would be quite pesky to put your tape pages
very
on.
much so, yeah.
But no, with these, it's all sorted. With your stickables, it's edge to edge stick.
Right, OK. So now we can go ahead and line up the centre panel by just getting it right, and there we go. OK, so look at that. I mean, how easy. I've not got it quite level, but you get the idea. A little bit gap more than one side, but I am demo.
Are you going to give this card to Adam afterwards?
If he wants.
Yeah, he'd like that.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't have
then...
many joys in life. His wife's going away with the rugby team for the weekend, Pauline.
Really?
Yeah. She's a physio for the rugby team. That's your kind of job. You need to ask her how you get that job, Pauline. There you go.
I'll carry a bag.
That's a good job, isn't it, quite frankly?
That is a good job.
Yeah. But Adam's at home looking after the kids for the weekend. What a
good teddy he is. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's go the other end.
I mean, to be honest, though, it's not like he's doing her a favour. It's like they are his responsibility, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's throw that in there.
Okay. So we can now pop that in the centre of there.
And so you've backed these with the Hessian, the burlap paper, haven't you, in the background?
And we do this one. And then we're going to die cut the sentiment. Okay, so again, we're going to line that up and get that off there. And the third one, and it doesn't matter if they're different ways up because they're the same pattern. And then...
Can look who's here. It's
that one on there.
How are you?
I'm good.
Mwah.
Oh, we get two.
Come in the
that's nice.
centre. Come on.
Oh.
Come in the centre.
Look at this. Hi, guys.
Emma,
Right.
Pauline's off on one today. You know what she's doing, don't you? Not only great crafting. Guess who she's been flirting with like crazy?
Well, I know, I've heard. There's a marriage proposal, isn't there?
She's insatiable. It's like literally insatiable today, aren't you, Pauline?
I wouldn't say that.
I would, because
I thought you were going to say I wouldn't say no then.
You are with the fabulous Rudy at 5 o'clock, aren't
I
you?
am indeed.
I'm in enough
a
trouble.
machine.
Don't add to
You're
it.
always in trouble.
Always.
I
She's
know.
born in trouble.
Always, absolutely.
That machine, is it your first time with that machine?
Yes,
It was
I'm
mine
so
too. It's the
excited.
most incredible machine. It's the Romeo. Tell us about it, Rose.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I mean, it is the aspiration machine. It's the one everybody wants, basically. So it's beautiful. It looks like something from space.
It's very sleek, isn't it?
Very sleek, very, very, very cool, and it can pretty much do everything you want it to do as well.
It's
with
phenomenal.
all the finals
It's
as
the
well.
biggest cutting machine that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I think, on TV. And we have got it as a TV exclusive here at HobbyMaker, which we are thrilled about. It's 60 centimetres. How many inches, Pauline?
24.
Thank you.
24 inches.
24
There we go.
inches.
That's big.
She's very big, Pauline.
Look at you, all right there, Pauline.
She's so
Yeah,
Do you need a
I'm-
fan? Do you need a fan?
She's so flustered.
One of those days.
When we started the show at 2 o'clock, which was just directly after, obviously, the Romeo hour.
Yeah.
Romeo in more ways than one. Because it's like, literally, Pauline was like, I'm so hot in the studio. I was like, with the aircon's on. It's as hot as you like.
I can feel you now, actually, radiating.
We now
more
know
heat.
why.
Exactly.
It's
this
the
is
Rudy
it.
effect.
The
That's what
Rudy
we're gonna
effect.
say, yeah.
I have dug so many holes today.
There you go. And you've just
Well,
taken
you
another
just
one.
keep on digging, my darling. That's great.
So what else have you got?
So let's have a little look at the menu. It's going to be a wonderful evening. It really, really is. So, yeah, Rudy just blew you a kiss
Oh,
there,
go-
Pauline.
Pauline,
There we
yeah.
go. Oh, and another one.
Look at that.
See?
Gosh, look
and
at
again, Rudy,
this.
and again,
just-
and again. Can you
Oh,
go
look, and
this way?
another three for joy.
3
Oh,
kisses
Be
from
still
Rudy.
my
she'll be
beating
fainting
heart.
in a moment. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me.
We could do the marriage live in the studio.
You could. That would be greght. Rudy returns, of course, for a Romeo masterclass. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. 6 o'clock as well, under the rainbow return with tips, tricks, and lots of inspiration. And we've got brand new. Pauline's going to be back if we can pick her up. If we,
gonna say.
if we can get her out of her hole, she'll be back at 7 o'clock.
Pauline's a big sticky nest herself, quite frankly, this afternoon. Bless her.
But listen, I'm gonna leave you
sweet.
guys to it. We'll see
I
you a
think
little
you better.
bit.
Am I seeing you tomorrow? No, you're not in tomorrow, are you? I will see you soon, darling lady. Take care. Lots of love. You too.
Oh, dear
Rose is
me.
in. Right,
That
back
poor
to
man.
you, wonderful Wheeler.
Oh, dear me. Now, look at this. How
She
fantastic.
is hot. I can feel the heat.
I am
Pauline,
so
actually.
hot, it's untrue.
Honestly, I can feel it
I
from
am.
here.
Yeah, I am.
Feeling your heat.
I have never
You've
been
turned
so...
up the temperature, Pauline, you have.
Right, OK, so look at that now. And I've picked the darker green, OK, and then we are just going to... I want to show you how easily... Now, I could have put this onto card, the green onto card, and then die cut it, but then I would have had to glue it.
Yeah, and it would have been a little... See, this again proves these stickables are so fabulous, because this is a very filigree die. If you want to go for the Easter Sunday die, details on your screen, $5.99, KPHD 97 is your
Now,
item
just
code.
let it relax a moment. So, because if you try and put it straight on, it's all a bit pulled.
Yes, you need to let it just find its form again, don't you?
Yeah. So, get your word, your Sunday, right? And then just go from there, gently, gently pass in that. Okay, and then get that off your finger. Just let it relax into place. And there we go. And it's so pretty. Now, what you could do as well is get some gems and put them in the centre of the flowers.
Do you know what we'll do there, Pauline? Is because I want to show something else and bring something in before the end of the show as well.
Yeah.
So let's talk about these ribbon threaders as well, because
fabulous.
these were launched the other day.
Yeah, I think it was Natalie who did them.
it was. Were these your first time? Is this your first time with these?
No,
today?
we had, we've got the oval and the square this time. We had 2 others before.
Which we
Circle
do have
and-
on the show as well.
Yeah, yeah.
These are brilliant because literally it's that wonderful mixture of soft craft with your paper crafting.
Yeah.
They all have apertures in these dies, like little slits where you can put ribbons through, up to 7mm in size, which is brilliant. So that caters for most of the Hunky Dory ribbon range, which is brilliant, and probably a lot of yours as well. You are going to be able to make the most wonderful cards
They are
as well.
so pretty.
Look at this. So you get all the ovals, you get all the squares. You also get an edger die, which I would just bring into shot if I may there. This edger die you can actually use as well, which is phenomenal. You get that with the squares. But on top of that, with our bundle that you got here at HobbyMaker, you're also going to get the dies to create this. You've got your vase, you've got your florals. You don't get the gingham. Thank you. But you do get the vase and the flowers, which is wonderful. So you can build that up accordingly. Pauline, let's talk about these ribbon threaders, though. I mean, I just love it. They lend themselves to every kind of project.
I mean, we've got there a more masculine card, but the ribbon still looks good through the threaded holes. They are so pretty. I mean, it just looks like layers.
I love
on
this.
there.
This proves, I mean, can we get in close on this? Because this is,
Look
I know
at
that's
that.
a wow card, isn't it? I mean, look at that.
But don't forget, it's not just ribbon you can thread papers through.
Yes.
So add
There's
your
your extras.
design pads, the plain colours, whatever, you can put those through.
Mix and match with your Mothering Sunday die, or your
Yeah.
Easter Sunday, whatever it may be. I just think it's lovely. Also, the vase and the flowers perfectly sized to go within one of the ovals as well.
Yeah.
So everything has been thought
And
about.
you don't have to do every hole. You can cover, you know, you can go several, like do one,
Loop
pass
one, miss
two.
one.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. I knew what you were saying, Pauline. I knew what you were saying. Look, you can see there as well. I just think this is lovely. Really is a fabulous collection, this. And you know, the cards couldn't
This
be more
is a
varied.
very pretty one.
But I mean, those two couldn't be more varied. One's very dramatic, one's very
Yeah.
pretty, but they're both equally as beautiful. And that's what I think is lovely about this. There's that edger die, which of course you can extend as well if you wanted to. So if you wanted to extend it and make
I
for
love it.
large
It's a bit
projects.
like a rail track as well.
It is one. I mean, this is lovely. Look. How cool is that? I mean, so simple, yet so elegant and stylish. Oh, now, Pauline, again, I mean, this couldn't be more different.
Yeah.
Look, you've got your little cookies there and the ribbon around the outside. $44.99 is $44.97 is your price on this. Should be $54.97. So you get, or show them all, Pauline. So you are going to get both the die sets. So you are going to get the ovals and the squares. You get the extra edger included, and you do get the extra vase and the florals to create that as well. It's the only way to get the vase and the florals. So you need to go for that bundle if you want to go for it. $44.97 is your price on that one. ERHD 50. Now, if you do want individuals, we have those as well. We have something for every pocket. If you do want to go for the ovals on their own, so to make cards like that, then that's $19.99 is your price on that one. That's ZFHD20. So ZFHD20. If you want the squares, I was going to say on their own, but with the squares, you do get that edger die as well. So you can see that extra little edge one there. That on its own, $19.99. So that's REHD95. If you want a bundle of those two together, that would be obviously $39.98. But not on Pauline's watch, not on Wheeler's watch. Oh, no. She gets that price down. Go on, Pauline. Give it a tickle. Watch it drop. There you go. There you go. See that Adam cut to you because he cannot disappoint you. He knows that also if he disappoints her, that'll be hell on. $34.98 is your price on that one, so you've got a saving of a £5 there. That's WKHD02, your item code on that one. Watch back Sunday show for your demonstrations on that. What time was it on? Can you remember, Kat? I was there, I should know. 1 o'clock, there you go, 1 p.m. it was on a Sunday afternoon. But also, don't forget, we do have the big bundle where you get those two together, and you are going to get the fabulous extras as well, the flowers and the vase. So that's all $34.98 for that. That's such a good price. Really is. So that means you're getting the vase and the flowers for free then, aren't you? And you get a £5 off as well. Oh, hang on, so my apologies, sorry, the details I gave you there were for the two at the top. The extra one, so if you want to go for it with the vase, that's everything, $44.97 is your price there. So it's like you're paying like a tenner for that, but there's so much detail with that, which is phenomenal. Are we at the end of the show?
I don't know where that hour's gone.
Oh, my gosh, well, I know where it's gone for you, in a sea of flirtation, Pauline, that's where it's gone, quite frankly, it has. Pauline, go and have a lie down. I know you want to watch the next hour, so watch the next hour, because obviously it's your Rudy doing his Romeo thing. Pauline's going to be back at 7 o'clock, which is brilliant. From me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow. I am back with you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more fabulousness. Rosie and Romeo Rudy. There's a lot of R's there. I'm loving that. And the brilliant Romeo machine from Caesar is up after the break. But from me, Nigel May, have a great evening crafting. And do yourself a favour, invest in that fabulous machine and all of these great items as well. Take care. Lots of love from us both. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It is wonderful to be here with you. And what an exciting weekend it is, really. It's the gateway to the weekend, isn't it? What a wonderful evening we've got here with you. We're going to be with Rudy in just a moment's time, who's bringing you the most fabulous cutting machine, the Romeo, which I know lots and lots of you have been looking at today. If you caught the show earlier, what we saw in action as well was the heat press. Now, a lot of you have been messaging in and asking for the heat press. So we've managed to get a couple for you. We haven't got many at all, but here it is. And we've got an amazing deal for you today, okay? This is on a 5-way split pay, so you can split the cost across 5 months, okay? And we're giving you the best deal. Look, there's Rudy in action already. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It works so well with the vinyl that you're bringing on the show today.
Absolutely, absolutely. Obviously, our material. Hey, everybody, I'm Rudy. I'm glad to be back. Thank you for the introduction.
I know I didn't.
That was kind of improv, right?
It all happened so
Just kind of threw it over. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready. So yeah, the nice thing about the heat press is that you get a nice balance, heat and pressure throughout the whole application, which is going to guarantee that longevity of the vinyl on the garment. So that's, for us that are heat transfer manufacturers, this makes a big deal. This gives you the perfect recipe for the application and longevity of the material on the garment.
Oh, perfect. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And such amazing value today, Rudy. That's
absolutely
brilliant saving there for you. It's $379.99. Again, it's on the 5 split pay for you. And your code for that, if you want to jot it down, is GX9G61. Okay, it's absolutely brilliant. So it's there for you. We don't have many, just to warn you. But of course, what we're here to talk about is the fabulous vinyl and the Romeo. Now, Rudy, we're all so excited about this because this is exclusive. This is a really wonderful opportunity for our crafters. And we were just chatting there in the break. It's about giving you creative control. It's about really allowing you to take all of your projects onto the next level, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So how long have you been with Caesar and what do you love?
Oh, Caesar. I've been with Caesar about 6 years now. 6 years, but I started off in the industry working as a distributor of Caesar. So I've been working with the Caesar products for a little over 11 years now. A little over 11 years. I started working out of the U.S., where I did a lot of traveling, met a lot of great friends in the industry who actually gave me the opportunity to expand my professional career into the Caesar world. And, I've been very, very fortunate because it's taken me all over the world to meet amazing people like yourself, of course. And but more than anything, to really help a community that I think really values creativity and values the essence of creating a business and entrepreneurship.
That's it. I mean, it seems to just be able to do everything, but you've got thousands of images that are there for you to use already, but you can also use your own images, your own artwork, your own drawings, your own logo, so you can really just create your own business if you want to as well, can't
That's a
you?
beautiful way to put it. So it's obviously a machine that can be, from a beginner standpoint, because the software that comes with it is actually very user-friendly. Yeah. We try to make something that was engineered something actually from the Caesar side, because it's Caesar engineers that are actually working behind the scenes on the software. So we get a lot of the tips and the necessity in the market from the direct consumer. So it helps us really elevate the power of the software. But we wanted to make something that was really effective, powerful, and also very user-friendly. And I think we were able to capitalize a lot of the different types of businesses and small crafters as well. Yeah. So you can either be a small beginner all the way to a large professional company using this particular machine. So there is no limits in reality.
It's absolutely incredible. I do just need to give you a little bit of a heads up because we've got so many of you interested in this today. So many of you have been dreaming about getting this machine, and the value you're getting today is absolutely extraordinary. It's on 5 split pay for you once again. Okay, if everyone checks out right now, we've only got one final chance remaining. So on your split pay, you're going to get this home for £150, which is just absolutely incredible. And you think about the projects you can do, and let's take a little look at some of the samples you brought today, some that you created earlier on as well. And I mean, what strikes me straight away, Rudy, is the detail you can get from this. I mean, it's extraordinary. This T-shirt here, the tiny letters, those beautiful, beautiful words, you know, it's so emotive, it's so fabulous. But look how precise they are and how flat they are on the surface as well. There's no peeling, there's no cracking. It's an amazing technology you've got here, isn't it?
Thank you. No, and it's a combination, right? It's, again, I go back to that perfect recipe. It's the recipe of the manufacturing of the heat transfer vinyl high-end quality products that are also certified, OQTEX and Vegan OK certified, meaning that they can be used on kids' clothing, babies' clothing like this. But the advantage of that product right there is that, like you said, it's easy to work with. With the Romeo, believe it or not, that design was cut without a mat. So there was no need for a sticky mat. And that's one of the nice advantages of the Romeo, that it expedites the production process.
Amazing. You also don't get any bubbles anywhere, do you? There's a technology with the vinyl and with how everything's printed, just makes it really easy to apply it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And actually, this design, although it was applied with this heat press that you see here, thank you to my marketing team. They are amazing. And a lot of these projects that you see here actually were done in-house by our marketing team. But this design here, you can either apply it with the heat press like you see here, or if you don't have a heat press, you can also do it with a home iron.
Okay, incredible. I mean, so it really is brilliant for everybody. The heat press is on the show today, but as Rudy says, if you're a beginner and you're wanting to just start out and you're wanting to give this a go, you know, and that allows you as well, if you start out with this, you can grow, you know, you can grow exponentially, you can take it wherever you want to take it, can't you?
Absolutely, and that's a beautiful way to put it, actually. This is, if you purchase this machine today, this is the only machine you'll ever need, because this is the right size to actually grow with both the materials, the machine, and a little different technology that we'll be showing today that I'm very excited about as well, because it allows those limitations to be completely thrown out the window, and you can really utilize this new technology to really expand your crafting abilities, your artistic abilities, and also your business.
Yeah, oh, it's absolutely fantastic. And we were seeing here as well, you've brought brilliant cards, so you can do your paper craft products, you can do your card making, you can make these gorgeous little gift bags as well. I mean, whatever imagery, whatever text, whatever font, and whatever size. I mean, this is the big thing, right? I mean, this is the largest press. It's absolutely amazing. The Romeo, just you can't get better for your home, really, and for your business as well. So it's superb. Now, before we move over to Rudy, what I'm just going to do is bring in the Easy Colour vinyl as well, Rudy, because I mean, this is just a completely unique element, really, isn't it? It's completely different to other vinyls that we've seen on the market.
Absolutely. This has been a complete game changer for Caesar. We launched this product last year, and it really just took off. I mean, the ability to be able to, again, whether you are a hobbyist or a business, this product can really capitalize, can really catapult your creative abilities. And the reason is because you're no longer limited to just a 1, 2, 3 color cuts. You really have the opportunity to expand that creativity using this material. And the beauty of it is that you can do it with, most likely, the equipment that you already have at home.
Yeah, because it works on a home printer, right? So
home printer, exactly.
That's incredible.
Exactly.
So you don't need to go out and buy like a special fancy printer. You can work with what you have at home already, and it's going to be able to work with your project.
Exactly. And the beauty, actually, at Caesar, we decided to go, you dropped something.
Oh, what's this?
At Caesar, we actually went ahead and just bought actually one of the more economical machines and decided to test it on that, because we thought this would be, if you can print it with this, you can print it with anything.
Yeah.
And the results were absolutely amazing. And do you want to show a little bit of what can be
done?
Yeah,
absolutely. You come and meet, it's absolutely fantastic. Because you've got that smoothness, the edges, none of them crease, none of them crack. It's a beautiful, beautiful technology. And this, I have to talk about this. Yeah. And we can give this a stretch.
Now, this is a different product. This is still the vinyl, but we can get excited and show it as well. Do you want me to help you with the stretching there?
Oh, yeah, why not? Come on, then. Have a wrestle. Because, I mean, I know that we've got the different colours on the show for you, but with the A4 that you're getting now, this is 5 sheets of A4 that you're getting. It should be $18.99. Today you're getting it for $9.99, which is
incredible
superb.
pricing, yep.
But it's this stretchability, and this vinyl will do the same thing,
Exactly.
right?
You can see here, there's no cracking.
That's amazing.
And we're actually really stretching. And
We are.
And it's staying strong, as the title says.
Absolutely.
And the beautiful part is that the rebound, you can see it goes right back to its natural composition,
Yeah.
natural state.
And it doesn't crinkle. It doesn't
no,
have
it
any
doesn't.
of that.
No,
It's
no.
absolutely amazing. So come on and get this very, very special deal today. It's just $9.99 for your heat transfer vinyl. This is absolutely incredible. And with Caesar, you really are getting the best quality. That's 5 A4 sheets, and again, an amazing saving for you here today as well, just $9.99. So do keep on coming through. But let's go back to the Romeo machine. Now, for people who have been dreaming about this, reading all about it, you know, it's a really aspirational machine to have, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
fantastic.
Absolutely.
But as you said, you know, once you've got this, you're never going to have to upgrade, you're never going to have to move to another model because you've got this, and it will literally do everything you need it to do. People will be looking and thinking, gosh, because it's the largest machine as well.
It is. It is 60 centimeters, 24 inches, and it actually can cut exactly a little bit above the 60 centimeters because you can actually cut beyond what we call the pinch rollers, which are the little wheels here, which is what helps the material to maintain a nice level of consistency while cutting, especially if you're cutting in lengthwise, which is actually how we were able to create that jacket that we see up there with the rainbow colors. So it makes it very unique because you can cut length, more than 5 meters in length with perfect precision without needing to go back and double check if the cutting is right, if it's off, the alignment is off. So it really allows you to do a lot of these professional works like you see here.
Yeah, I mean, it really does. You think about what you can go and buy, you know, a pack of plain sweatshirts, plain T-shirts, and then you take them to the next level for your business. I mean, it just really gives you endless possibilities, doesn't it? I love this. Absolutely beautiful.
No, it's really beautiful. And again, this is done by our marketing team, who is very, very creative, but basically took a standard jacket, black jacket, and they really catapulted it to a really kind of fashionable look.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have never thought about cutting the bottom. That's, you know, this is where, you know, I'm very good at doing the software and cutting, but it gets to certain parts where this is just, the marketing team can just really go above and beyond.
It's just amazing. And then details like this as well. You've got the teddy bear here, you've got the NYC. I mean, all these layers as well.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And it's wonderful because some of our vinyl, like the Easy Week, can be layered. Now, what I love about that particular design is it gives you that real streetwear look.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
But it's done in home. You know, you could do this just with this regular equipment that you see here.
It's just fantastic. And I'm just going to show you this as well with this beautiful sort of glitter. Look at that. And the tiny details that this is picking out. I mean, this machine is wonderful. There are no limits, really, are there, at all, which is superb.
And the nice thing is that can be cut, obviously, 2 different colors, but you see the width of that is quite large, which with your regular 30 centimeter or 12-inch cutter might be challenging. With the Romeo, makes it a breeze.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. And then again, listen to this. I mean, say hello to summer. It's very reef, isn't it? It's beautiful, beautiful imagery.
I think we're ready
here.
for the summer, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, we all are, definitely. Let's get out the jumpers into the T-shirts. But listen, I mean, so a lot of people will be watching thinking, okay, I love this.
Yes.
Love the size, love the scale, love there's no limits.
Yep.
Is it going to be really complicated to use then, Rudy?
No.
Okay, talk us through.
But I can't be the one to decide that, right? I'll let you guys decide that. But we'll make it very, very easy to convert or to utilize or start working with this particular machine here. Now, I just kind of want to go over what it comes with, just to start with, because it does come with several accessories that are going to make your life easier. Okay, the first one being, I know I mentioned that there's no necessity for a mat when cutting the heat transfer vinyl, but as you guys can see here, we have a lot of different products that were able to cut with the Romeo. For example, here we have the cardstock in the background here. You can see it there.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, when you're doing the cardstock, you do need a mat because you do need to die cut the cardstock. In that case, it does come with your mat. Now, this is 30 by 30 centimeters, but we also have the opportunity to increase to the 30, no problem, to the 30 by 60 centimeters. So you get the 60 centimeters in length, or I guess if you can put it horizontally, it also works that way.
Okay.
So the mat will come with the machine. Brilliant. Now, as you mentioned, is it easy? Well, we're trying to make it as easy as possible. We will also include in there the QR code, which is going to get you cutting. Okay, so a few steps away, your first cut, all right, and that's going to really give you all the information that you need to get started, to get registered, and start using the software.
That's fantastic and so much easier than getting a great big booklet, which, you know, just feels quite overwhelming. Everything's just
We also have the booklet, so...
Okay, that's all right, but you've got both.
Both worlds, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. You got it for everybody.
Exactly, and that's the beautiful part. Some people love the booklet, some people love the actual manual that's in their hands, and
I'll spot with you. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that rather just go jump into it and make a bunch of mistakes before I get it right.
Yeah, so it's quite an intuitive machine as well, isn't it?
It is,
so
absolutely.
You will find your way around it.
So you have kind of modernized digital way to get started, or you have your authentic old school way, which is with the manual. So, and the nice thing is it does have several different languages. As we are a global company, it will come in English, French, Italian, German, and Spanish. So you do have some different opportunities. So we don't, again, we're not limiting it to just one class.
Gorgeous. And it's so clean, it's so streamlined, everything.
Absolutely.
It just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Thank
I mean,
you.
It's really fabulous.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. You know, Caesar is an Italian company, and we do pride ourselves on beauty, and we wanted to bring that to life with the machine side of our business as well. And you can see it with the actual box for the machine. You'll see it also with, I mean, you can take a look at the box for the accessories.
Look at that. Even just the font on the front.
Exactly, the font and the UV printed text.
At that. It's absolutely welcome to the future of making. And this is it, you know, this is cutting edge. And you're right at the start of it, which I think is really exciting. You know, when you've got something at home that then you can use, there's no limits, you can take it as far as you like. Really, it will go as far as your imagination will take you, right?
We hope.
It's amazing,
we hope.
yeah.
And maybe beyond that.
Maybe beyond.
Maybe beyond that. Maybe you can also learn some things in the way and get it, you know, expand even more out there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's wonderful. So right, talk us through. Yes. We get this home.
Yep.
Okay.
Get this home.
We want to start creating. We want to start making. What's the very first thing we need to do?
Well, the first thing I would do is obviously plug it in. Get it out of the box.
Okay.
You know, we hear so many times consumers buying machines and just leaving it in the corner, and it becomes a large paperweight, right?
And the longer you leave it,
and the longer you leave, the more, because it's fear. It could be very intimidating. You just made this large purchase. You don't want to make mistakes, but I do promote making mistakes. I think making mistakes is the only way. Exactly.
So it can handle your mistakes.
Exactly.
Right.
Absolutely can. Absolutely can. So you know, we recommend it. Try it. Just get in there and try it. We do make the process easier. Again, there's a registration. You also will get the free software with over 3,500 designs that you can start using. There is an upgraded version of the software as well that's going to give you more tools for designing. But if you don't want to go that route and you just want to use the basic, it's there for you as well. And it's going to make your life very, very easy and simple to start designing.
Okay.
So you can use those designs for commercial use as well. So you can actually sell the finished product. Or you can design your own images, or you can bring images from the outside that you might already have saved if you have the right file type.
Perfect. Oh my goodness me. So it's going to do everything you want it to do and more. It's going to take it on even further.
But I would say the first step is definitely getting it out of the box. Let's just try it. Let's just go there.
Let's do it.
All right? So we get out of the box. The next thing is your accessories, because this is also very important. Inside the box, you will have, as we know, this is a vinyl cutter. It does use a blade.
Okay.
So we have made, again, life a little bit easier and put three blades, two different types of blades.
Okay.
Okay? And I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
So we have two 45-degree blades. Now, this means that the blade has a little bit less of an angle, which is meant for cardstock. It's meant for your Easy Weed vinyl. It's what we'll be using today for the Easy Color when we do the demonstration as well. Then we have one 60-degree blade, which is going to give you a little bit more of an angle cut, and that's going to be made for things like this, like the glitter vinyls, your holographics, your Strip Lock Pro, also faux leather, and things that are a bit thicker than your normal cuts.
Brilliant. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's absolutely fantastic. Can you show us how to put the blade in as well?
Absolutely. Yep.
So
I actually have it.
See that in motion. So you got that. Look at that.
There it is.
That's very
so we
cool
have
looking.
so we have a nice steel blade holder. So this is very sturdy. I mean, this thing would not break. I mean, I don't want to flick it, but it won't break. Take my
Can I
word.
feel it?
Absolutely. It's a little bit heavier.
Oh, it is.
It is. So again, this is a kind of a Frankenstein of a machine, because in the best form possible.
Okay.
Because it takes kind of the crafter side and the professional side and blends it together.
Yeah.
So what you see here with the blade holder is just exactly that. This is going to give you that precision and that perfect cutting every single time. Perfect. And of course, there's no break in this.
Yeah.
So even if you drop it, don't worry.
If you're like me and your butterfingers, you can drop it a few times.
Also
it's
me.
gonna be all right.
Also me. So the blade is very easy. So you can see here, it's very small. And believe it or not, this little blade right here will, if it's a business, it will make you a lot of money.
Wow.
Okay?
Gosh, it's teeny, isn't it?
It's very small, very simple to place inside the blade holder. We're just going to go ahead from the bottom,
Yeah.
drop it in there,
And that's it.
and that's it.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
So there's no screwing and having to like...
You can, maybe if it's too far out, it's a very easy process to unscrew it and to bring it back down or bring it up a little bit closer towards the actual blade holder. And that's just by unscrewing the little ring at the top, the gold ring. So left and right, and then you can bring it up or down.
Fantastic.
Very simple, very simple.
Yeah. Brilliant. Wow.
Okay.
So far, so easy, right? It's
That's
great.
the point. That's the point. And then from there, we can just place it right into our machine. So you have this little plastic piece here that's going to hold down my blade holder. Screw it in, and that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Now we're ready to turn it on.
So easy.
Absolutely.
Oh. Wow.
You wanna turn it
Amazing.
on?
Yeah. Do you want, yeah?
Yeah, just a little button right there. That's the exciting part.
Ooh.
And that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Done. Sorted. Amazing. And then, so you can work directly from the screen here, but you can also work from your computer, right?
So the screen here, yes, actually you can. So and I'm going to show you why. So as you can see right off, what the first thing you'll notice is the beautiful LED lighting.
Yeah.
So if you are a crafter or you have a small side hustle business and you're typically working late nights, this is a great option here.
Nice.
Now this can also be reduced, the brightness. You can oh, that was clever.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at that.
Look at that.
That was unexpected.
Beautiful. That's great. So you can just be crafting away.
Exactly. You can go craft away. One of the strengths of the machine is also the actual noise. It doesn't make noise.
Wow.
So that's a huge advantage. Again, if you're working over at night and you maybe don't want to wake up the family, and you have that option with the LED and also the reduced noise while it's cutting.
Yeah, beautiful. God, it just looks so impressive.
It's a beautiful machine. It
It's
really
really
is. It's
beautiful.
really classy, really elegant. And again, once it comes to the actual touchscreen part of it, of the machine, it's very user-friendly. Again, there's not much going on, but there is.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot of power into it. There's a big punch to it, but it's very simple. Okay?
Beautiful.
So we have in the middle here, or to the left-hand side, the big arrows. So this is going to allow me to switch the origin of the material and the cut origin as well.
Okay.
Very simple. Again, just left, right.
That's it.
Simple.
Okay.
All right. Then we also have our settings. This is where you'll be able to change the preferences in the metric, if you want to use inches, centimeters, the language, depending on which language you prefer. Now, this one is also very, very important. We went ahead and actually utilized the Wi-Fi feature rather than a Bluetooth.
Okay. Why is that then? Why did you opt for Wi-Fi instead of Bluetooth?
Because Bluetooth can be very unstable at times. So it can be very sketchy, the connectivity.
I've had that experience with my speakers at home. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And other machines actually have Bluetooth settings, and that's always one of the big claims that we heard from the machines is that the connectivity was never that stable or never that good. With Wi-Fi, if my machine is hooked on the Wi-Fi and my computer is set up to the same Wi-Fi, we can be in different rooms and still cut the vinyl.
And you've got that constant connection.
That constant connection and stability in the connection, which is a huge benefit. Again, if you have not as much space to work in, you have that really nice ability to cut from one room to the other with no problem.
Okay. Brilliant.
Okay? And then the other one is the ability to use a USB stick. So let's say you're doing this as a side hustle or a business and you're doing on-the-spot applications. You can actually save your designs, pre-save your designs in a USB, plug it in the back, and just bring your Romeo. So you don't need the computer.
Amazing. So again, it's just giving you so much choice. You know, you've got the control, really.
You have full control, and also you have flexibility as well.
Yeah.
And then the final feature that's really, really unique here is the camera.
Okay.
Now, this is what's going to help today's project come full circle and really make it really powerful as far as this next process, because it's going to allow us to do the print and then cut with absolute precision.
Wow.
You will have perfect cutting every single time, because instead of having what they call an optic eye or optic lens, it's actually using a camera to register the marks and be able to cut the contour around my image. And I'll get a little bit more into that once we do the process.
Okay, perfect. I do need to give you a little bit of an update, okay? When we have our checkout here now, we've only got 2 machines left, okay? So this is your chance. Remember, this is an exclusive deal. This is an amazing opportunity. It's a better deal, better price than anywhere else on the market currently, certainly that we can find. So it's superb. And it's on the 5-way split pay for you as well. You don't have to use the split pay, but just so you're aware, it's completely interest-free. So we never want to charge you for our split pay. It means, of course, you can just spread the cost. It makes it even more accessible for you. And you can get crafting as soon as it arrives on your doorstep, you know, and it's absolutely brilliant, so superb. So, I'm going to let you take it away and show us what you're going to do for us, Rudy.
Okay, I think we can. Now, one last thing I did want to show before we got too far ahead is the other really nice feature. So, making it easy again to get started. In the actual firmware, we have all the materials that we offer, the Caesar offers, already programmed into the machine.
Amazing.
So that means that you can get started. Let's say you want to cut the easy weed, select easy weed, and it's going to tell you exactly what cut speed and what force to use.
Oh, wow.
Which is one of the points that really can really take people a long time to get down. We've made the process much easier for everybody to be able to go ahead and just start cutting with the materials.
That's absolutely brilliant. We've actually got the Easy Weed on the show today as well. If you look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find all of the vinyl options there for you too. In A3 size, of course, you've got the A4 that we've brought to you already. It's all there on the web. So do check out. You don't need to wait for us to bring it live. Go and have a look. Prices are all in for you as well, so you make it really, really easy for you. But it is incredible. And the vinyl here, do you just want to talk about this? Because, I mean, we're looking at the different materials that it goes on to as well. I mean, you've got this on fur. You were showing us upstairs on sequins. I mean, it hugs everything.
Absolutely. We have some
and
faux leather.
stays there, right? The faux leather too. Ah, bella ciao.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
You see what we did there?
Yeah.
And again, you can see here for kids' clothing as well.
It's gorgeous. Look at all these as well. Beautiful.
Check this out.
Amazing.
This was a favorite last time, so I had to bring it back. We made little earrings with
Oh
the glitter
my
vinyl.
gosh. Oh my word. They're so cute. Look at that. Love them. Absolutely fabulous. So what are you going to make for us now then?
All right. So this is what we're going to be showing today. Can I see?
Jimmy's trying to pinch it. Hands off, Jimmy.
If it's missing later, I know who took it.
I know, that's it. It's your colour though, so I like it.
So again, I want to show you guys the value of the Easy Color and the full solution with the roll mill and then the craft press, because this is absolutely going to take all those creative juices and build it into something so much more powerful. Because now you have the capability of just going beyond what you were capable before with just a inkjet printer, the roll mill, and the heat press.
Yeah,
so with 4 tools, you can create absolute stunning artwork now.
It's gorgeous, isn't
You can see the different gradients is there.
That's beautiful. It's
awesome,
so
right?
fantastic,
It's awesome,
yeah.
and,
again, on that texture, it's
on
just
the texture.
hugging it beautifully.
Yep, this again,
Fabulous.
it's just screaming, let's have summertime.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Just to update you as well on the heat press, we have just one left.
wow.
Okay. So if you want the heat press, there is one remaining opportunity for you there as well. It is. I'm getting all hot over here. Everyone was saying Rosie's blushing. The heat press is on. It was a bad day to wear a jumper.
But you know what? I do appreciate it because you are rocking the Caesar colors.
Well,
so
that's true. That's true.
It's like she played the part very, very well.
That's it, absolutely. Right, the heat press is here. Claire, you've got yours, well done. We've got 2 more in baskets, so actually it's oversubscribed right now. If you do want the heat press today, here it is. It's on the 5 split pay for you as well. Grab it. There's Angela there. We've got a brand new crafter in as well. Good luck to both of you. If you've got any questions about the split pay, our call centre are amazing. They're on the free number 0800 001 4433. Give them a ring and they can help you with anything. And if you've got any questions for Rudy, of course, about the Romeo, message in. Rudy is here to answer your questions here today as well. So take it away, Rudy.
All right, so now I want to take it into the actual software side because I want to show you how easy and all the different tools that you have there that are easily accessible to everybody that has the software. Now, a quick little tip, if you guys want to just try the software, you do have a free version. And also you get 7 days for free to try the pro version as well if you're interested in that. You don't need the machine to actually try the software. So that's a nice advantage if you're looking into getting into that part of the designing process. Okay, so let's go over here to the software. Oh, I should mention also, I know a lot of things to mention, but we have a really, really unique special going on right now. I don't know if you're familiar with Creative Fabrica.
No.
So Creative Fabrica is a website that sells fonts and pre-made designs.
Okay.
And we right now have a kind of a partnership with them where you get, if you purchase the row mail before May 1st, you get a full year membership with them as well for free.
4 years? A full year, full year.
But that's me, my American accent, I apologize.
No, that's all right. It's not me. That's me not listening properly.
No,
That's amazing.
it's fine.
So full year, amazing.
Yeah, I should just say 1 year. It makes it a lot easier.
You got 1 year, full year. There we
Full
go.
year, yes.
Perfect. That's amazing. Brilliant.
It is, and you'll see it right there in the front of the home page.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's go over to the software and just show you a couple of the different tools that I think are going to be very valuable to those that are starting out. Let's put this down here. Okay, so the first is your home page. This is where you'll find your all your information, your account, and everything that needs to go with it. Okay? Then you will have the tutorials. Now, this is very valuable. If you're just starting out, I recommend to go first to the tutorials page. Why? Because here you'll find videos on the machine and how to use the machine, how to get started with the machine, how to make your first cut with the machine, but also unique videos for every feature in the software.
Okay.
Okay, so these are the features that are going to be the designing tools. So whether it's your basic tools, your basic shapes, your text tool, you'll find all the videos in there. And these are very short videos, 2 minutes, 2.5 minute long, just enough to get you going.
It's just so clean. Everything is so comprehensive, so easy to find, and so just, you know, it's there for you. It's brilliant. It's holding your hands.
Exactly, and that's the perfect way. We wanted to help the new users get their way with the machine, but make it very fun and very friendly and very user-friendly and easy. Okay? Then we have, this is the inspiration. So if you're new to this crafting world and you just want some inspiration ideas and different projects that can be done, you can find them here in this page, in this window. Now, I don't want to get too far into that, but I recommend if you want to check it out, you can go in and click each project where you'll be able to see how it was done as well.
Okay, perfect.
Now, all these designs are also located in the next window, which is our design library. Now, these are the 3,000 plus designs that come with the software, which are all free. And you also have very nicely labeled. You see all the different categories in here. So you have a lot of different categories and subcategories as well.
Like, I love that bee. Bee leaf, the penguin.
Clever, right?
There's so much. I mean, there's so many tastes, so many styles. Everybody's covered, really.
Absolutely. And this is updated on, I want to say daily basis, but that could be off a little bit. But these are our internal designers that are always constantly working on these designs. So always updating and upgrading the designs. Of course, now we have Valentine's Day, so you'll see a lot of these love designs, which is one that we created earlier.
Yeah, I love that.
Today's live earlier.
Fabulous.
So a lot of different designs. Like you said, a lot of different options there. Again, these are commercial free. So no, you cannot sell the design file, but you can sell the finished product.
So that's incredible. So you can make T-shirts, you can make your tote bags, you can make your hats, you can do anything with these images. And once you've created your own project with them, you can sell them.
Absolutely. So it's a little business starter pack, basically.
Yeah.
You know, you have all your designs to get you started. Now, of course, we know that there are great designers that prefer to do their own designing. So in that case, we have also what we call the design studio, which is where you'll be able to accomplish all your designing from idea to actual reality.
This is amazing. I mean, this is like a proper professional setup.
It is.
But it's giving you the accessibility and the ease of it.
And that's the point, right? We want to make it, we don't want to make it too intimidating. We wanted to make something that was powerful. But again, we're going back to the word easy to use.
Yeah, and this all comes with, I mean, if you were to go and buy one of the other creative software packages, I mean, they can be many hundreds of pounds.
They could,
just for the package. But you've got this as part of
all part of the solution, exactly.
Amazing.
All part of the solution. Now, it's important to mention that the Leonardo Design Studio, the designing part of the software, is you can use it without Wi-Fi. Okay, so it is Wi-Fi free. Whereas the other windows, you do need the Wi-Fi because they're working off the cloud base. But those are not for the actual designing. So if you have a design and you want to, again, work on spots, you can just design you can customize your name and bring it to the spot and cut there without the need for internet. So that's actually a really nice tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And again, we have a lot of different tools down here. I don't want to get too deep into that because I know we don't have that much time, but I do want to show you how to set up the image for what we're going to be doing, what we're going to be calling the print and then cut with the easy color. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I will go to File, and again, you can import different file types. I already have some images here, some images for Valentine's Day. Kind of cute, right?
Yeah, very.
All right, so I will open this file.
Is that one for Pauline?
It is, of course. So here, the nice thing is you can change your resolution. So I'll just select 300 DPI. Okay.
That's like really good quality.
It's
isn't
very
it?
good quality for printing. Now, one obstacle that we see right away is the background. Okay, so I do not want that blue background. I just want the image of the dog with the hearts and the flowers, right?
Okay.
So the software, again, makes it very easy to remove the background. I can select here where it says select color range, left click on the blue, boom, and that's it.
It's gone.
It's gone.
That's
Again,
so easy.
very
You're not
quick.
having to draw
No,
around
absolutely
it and try
not.
to fidget around. It's amazing.
Exactly. So now it's going to go ahead and trace the dog and create my contour that will be then cutting with the vinyl cutter. Okay.
That's great.
So now it's reading all my different, the outline, and I think it wants to also cut the inside because I see that we have the include hold selected.
Okay.
So I'll remove that because I only want the outside cutting in this process, okay?
Amazing. That's quick as well.
It's usually a lot quicker, but for some reason my computer today decided to, things that happen live, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
It happens.
Live TV.
Exactly.
They always like to play up when they, you know.
Exactly. So let's go ahead and I'm going to create a little bit of a contour on it. Hit finish.
Okay.
And now we're ready to go. Let's change the size. And the beautiful part about it is that, as I was saying earlier, you have the camera in the actual motor here.
Okay.
That's going to then recognize these marks, which we call registration marks. And that allows for that perfect precision cut. Okay?
Brilliant.
So I think I have to maneuver a little bit because the wire doesn't reach here.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I do want to show you really quick. This is the Easy Color material. And you'll notice it's just a blank canvas. So it's just a blank vinyl.
Amazing.
Okay. And that's beautiful because an artist loves a blank canvas. So
Yeah.
again, it really allows you to really be creative with this product.
It's amazing. And this is incredibly flexible as well,
It's
isn't it?
incredible
So
flexible. And that's why you can stretch it and do and it's so flexible
Yeah.
and breathable as well.
It's fabulous. I mean, it makes such a big difference. So the last time this was on air was $18.99. Today you've got your 5 sheets for $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going to show you exactly how it comes to you as well. Here it is. It's just brilliant. So this is the Caesar. It's the HTV. Absolutely superb. You're getting 5 sheets, A4. And if I turn it around here for you as well, you can just see some of the project ideas that you can be doing at home. The fantastic thing as well, as we heard from Rudy earlier, you can pop this through your home printer. You don't have to have a really fancy, mega expensive printer. You can just be doing this on your desktop, which is absolutely superb.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
Exactly.
5 sheets, $9.99, so half price for you today. It's absolutely brilliant. So do stock up on this because this is what you're going to be using again and again and again for so many of your projects as well. Brilliant.
I do want to mention, because
Oh, yeah.
I know we have the full setup here with the roll mill. Just be aware that this product can also be used with other cutting machines. It doesn't just, it's not limited just to the roll mill. So if you do have an existing machine, cutting machine, that has the capability of cutting contours, you can also utilize that machine. Of course, with the roll mill, gives you the optimized results for this product. Also, you can also even cut it with scissors.
So if you're a total beginner, you can still come in for this and it's still going to work with you. And that's the beauty of everything you bring to the studio today.
I mean, ideally, you can really print this with your home printer, cut it with your scissors. Let's say it's a portrait of a family, of your family, for example.
Yeah.
You print it with the home printer, cut it with a pair of scissors, take the material off like we'll show you here, and then just apply it with your home iron. So it's that simple.
Amazing.
Of course, you eventually want to upgrade because you are so limited with the scissors, so you eventually want to go into a vinyl cutter. But yes, the product is very versatile in that sense.
Perfect. It's absolutely brilliant. Stock up while it's here, and especially while it's at the price it's on today as well. It's absolutely superb. So you've scanned your image. You've got the background.
Let me go ahead and load the material before we get too far.
Okay.
So the material, in this particular case, we're using the HP printer. Again, just a basic home inkjet printer. And in this particular case, I am placing, let's go here. I'm placing the material with the white facing forward.
Okay.
This could vary based on your printer, of course. Then we're going to go over to the software again. Okay.
Beautiful.
Perfect. And I will select Send Design. We're going to select Send. Now what we have here is 2 options. We have our print option, and also where you see cutting contours, That will be the second step, which we'll be using the Romeo for. The nice part is that we can send the file directly to our printer from the Leonardo Design Studio.
Yeah,
so it makes the process very smooth.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we'll send printer, hit OK. Now, I'm just using the basic standard settings in my driver for the printer. So there's no special software that I'm using for this product. Just the standard settings.
Perfect.
Hit OK. And if everything works properly, this should be printing now.
and this image, just so you know at home as well, just in case you missed it, this is just one of 3,500 images.
Well, this
that
one
you've
actually.
got.
Well, this one. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry. No. This one, I did something a little bit different here. This is an image that, let's say, somebody sent to me with the background.
Okay.
Just to show a different style.
You.
So you can see that you can also bring an image in, fix it up, change the background, or remove the background to prep it for the printing.
Beautiful, okay.
But
perfect.
you can actually, and I have a sample of a design that we did earlier. That was actually a file from, you can see the colors are really beautiful.
Gosh, yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
So vibrant. So this is one of the 3,500 images that you get with the Romeo. But of course, you can use your own designs if you've done a drawing. Also, if your kids have done a drawing, you know, like
kids, exactly.
What a wonderful way to keep them alive. Because I mean, I've got a stack of drawings. And you sort of think, oh gosh, am I going to keep hold of these drawings forever?
Amazing.
But you know, you can print them all out. How beautiful!
And look at those colors. I mean, absolutely amazing colors, vibrant colors, using just the desktop printing.
Yeah,
I do want to show a little bit something before, and the print came out really good on this one, so we'll show that here very.
Oh, fabulous.
But now I'm getting excited, and I want to show you guys the other capabilities of the Romeo. You can see here, one of the nice advantages of the Romeo is the ability to print and then cut larger images.
Yeah,
so this is an A3 size sheet here, and you can see the colors are absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Everything's there, the gradient, you know, when you get those sort of ombre colours as well, everything is so crisp and clean.
Exactly.
Amazing. Wowzers. That's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
So lovely. Wowee. Beautiful.
So I just wanted, of course, this requires a bigger printer to be able to capitalize on this. But you see the potential of a machine like this to expand on just your, you know, outside of just an A4 sheet. You can do so much more.
It's fantastic. So your dog's all printed out, looking very cute.
Really cool. What do you think?
But there's chocolates and flowers. Love that. Beautiful.
Look at those colors.
So
Again, this was done with just your regular inkjet printer. But look at the red, look at the pink, absolutely gorgeous.
Everything's so crisp and clean. And like you said before, that it's that amazing sort of edging as well. The background's just gone, no problem.
It's gone, exactly. You see no blue left in the background. Okay, so in this case, I am going to use the matte. And the reason for it is you can see the material is quite flimsy.
Okay.
It doesn't have as much support to it, so I do want to use the matte.
That's down to the flexibility of it, right?
Exactly.
It has to be that way.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I mean, you can technically do it without the matte. I'm one that prefers the matte for the print and cut solution.
Okay.
Okay. And it has a nice adhesive to it. So let's go ahead and bring this around. Really making me work.
We're making you give a proper tour of the studio today, aren't we?
Okay, I don't mind it. I'm a walker. I'm a walker, so I don't mind it. So we're going to go ahead and place this right inside.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. So you can see I'm just bringing this in. Then I will just simply bring the lever up, and that's going to clamp my material down. So now this is no longer, you can see, is nice and firm.
Brilliant.
And this is the value of the pinch rollers. It's really firm, so it allows the material to stay throughout the whole cutting process without actually sliding or moving like you can find in other machines.
Yeah. So you can leave it be then, can't you?
Exactly.
You don't have to hold it or anything.
Exactly. So now I would just want to go ahead and I will place my blade at the top here where I want the reading of the registration to begin. And then we're going to send our design to cut. Okay, so we select cutting contours. Can you guys see that on the screen there? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
And you can see here's my outline that we created earlier.
Okay.
Again, so this in general took around maybe 45 seconds to do everything, which is very, very simple. Exactly.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then I will do send to cutter. And now you'll see the beauty of it. It's going to recognize, and you can see here, it's reading the registration. You see the camera? And look how easy, look how quick it is. Very quick, direct, and check this out now. That's the beauty of it.
My word.
I'm watching the camera, it almost couldn't keep up with the speed.
Yeah, that's so quick.
It's so quick.
That That is unbelievable. And it's just so peaceful.
It's very quiet.
brilliant.
It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
quiet. So again, the
done?
precision, the speed, and the quietness are 3 values of the machine that are really impeccable.
God,
And that's it. So there
That's
you go.
incredible. So that's just now ready.
It's ready. So let's grab our T-shirt.
Superb. Here we go.
Okay. Now watch this part. This is also a very unique aspect of the product.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Can we move this here a little bit? Making a little space here.
Here you go. Let me take those out of the way.
Okay.
And pop them here for you.
Now what I want to do here, normally with this type of material, you would have to remove the excess and then transfer it. But with the Easy Color, it's very unique because I can actually just lift it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I cut it. Maybe my pressure was a little bit off, but okay. Things that happen live. Look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
And you can see there is absolutely no white showing around the edges.
That is beautiful.
And that's the
Yeah,
precision
totally.
of it. I don't know if you can see it there.
That is incredible.
There we go. And you can see there's absolutely no white, of course, on the back. But on the sides, there's absolutely no white.
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
is perfect precision every single time. And again, that's due to the camera inside of the motor that reads the registrations perfectly every time.
That's brilliant. It's incredible. And then because of the flexibility of this as well, it's got a genius technology, hasn't it?
It does. This is my favorite part of the product. Okay, so what I want to do is I will first pre-press my garment for about 3 to 4 seconds. So we're working on 150 degrees or 300 degrees Fahrenheit
Yeah.
for 15 seconds.
Okay.
Now I can place this directly onto my shirt, and the material is actually going to flatten out by itself.
Wow.
Okay? And there we go. So now I'm going to just go ahead and cover it very quickly.
Uh-huh. Just while you're getting that, I do just need to let you know as well, we've got 5 of you now with this in your basket. We've only got 2 remaining opportunities, okay? So it's really important. Oh, 1 final opportunity now, actually, for the heat press here as well. So check it out. It's really, really important. So what have you used there to put over
So
the
this is
top,
just actually the backing from the
okay.
material, just to cover it.
Oh,
now,
brilliant.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we are actually applying this onto a black T-shirt.
Yeah.
This is unique.
Wow, okay.
Right? Because other products that are based off paper, this is a true vinyl, have to have 2 separate versions, one for light colors and one for dark. The Easy Color can be applied to dark, light, cotton polyester blend. So it really, really is a very versatile product, and this is why we can apply it on so many different types of substrates.
That's incredible.
It's really awesome.
And again, it makes it easy.
Absolutely.
You're not having
That's the
to-
idea of it.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready to apply it?
Yeah.
So it's very easy to apply.
Okay.
Again, 150 degrees Celsius, 15 seconds, medium pressure. Again, this is what the importance of the heat press. Makes it quicker, makes it more perfect, and it gives you always that excellent application and longevity of the application. That's it.
And that time is all there, isn't it? That was 15
It's all there.
seconds.
Yep.
It's all there.
Check
it's
this
all
out.
easy for you. And oh my gosh,
There it is.
look at that. Now, do you need to let, that
we
is
have to-
ready to wear now?
That's ready to
as
wear.
It is.
That's ready to wear.
Brilliant.
And check it out. Like, give it a stretch. So you can see.
Woo!
You see that? No, pull.
I know, that's it. Come on, have a wrestle.
Oh, you
that's
can't see it.
amazing.
You couldn't see the pulling. I think we got to do that again.
Okay, we'll pull again.
All right,
Here we
ready?
are.
You go over there and I go over here. And look at this.
Look at
See
that.
that? No cracking, no
and
peeling.
and it goes back as well.
And it goes back, yep. And if you see there's any wrinkles,
Wow.
that's because typically you would have to wait 24 hours before you actually stretch it. But you can
Okay.
see even right away.
Yeah.
But you can always just put it back under the heat press and flatten it out. But
That's amazing. So quick and easy. I mean, obviously, we've been chatting through that process as well, showing you on TV. Imagine doing that at home, how quickly that's going to happen. And if you are doing this for your business, I mean, how many garments, how many bags, how many hats are you going to be able to print out? It's absolutely incredible.
Actually, one of the things I did last year for Valentine's Day, I created a T-shirt with the picture of my girlfriend and I's first time going out.
Oh.
We had a picture, and I put it on a T-shirt, and it was one of those
That's
moments
gorgeous.
that, even though she knows I make T-shirts, it was something that was so meaningful to her. That was a really beautiful
That's it.
gesture as far as, something beautiful that you can bring you back to a
but
nice
it's-
memory.
That personalisation just is so important, especially now. I feel like everybody really, we want to move away from kind of, I don't know, all the big brands and things like that. We want to make something that is really unique, that's really personal, that shows you put a lot of thought into it as well. And if you are at a craft fair as well, the wonderful thing is you can have a lot of your images printed out already. You can make things for people there and then as well, can't you? Which is amazing.
And this is the value of heat transfer vinyl. And when I say heat transfer vinyl, it's all these materials that are applied with heat. It's the beauty of personalization. That is the added value, right? There are other technologies that you can do thousands of T-shirts with just one logo. But the beauty of adding that personal touch, whether it's a name, a nickname, all these beautiful add-ons.
A date of a wedding.
A date of a wedding. I mean, there's so many opportunities. Again, if you're doing it as a hobby, it's a beautiful gesture. If you're doing it as a business, it's always add-on value to that product that you're selling to the customer. So there's a lot of opportunities with this type of material.
It's beautiful. And we've got a messages coming through from Linda. Hello, my darling. This is about the vinyl, actually. So we've got the vinyl on screen for you right now. Remember, you're getting 5 sheets of your A4 with this. But Linda's saying, hi, are there special washing instructions for garments with the vinyl on? Thanks, Lynn. Brilliant question. Thank you, Lynn.
This is a great question. So there are, one of the main things is that you do not want to use any kind of harsh chemicals, which is pretty understandable.
And we want to get away from that anyway, actually.
Please do. The other thing is, depending on the vinyl, it could vary from 80 degrees washing down to 40 degrees washing. Also depends if you're using a home iron or a heat press. A heat press, because it's giving you that guaranteed pressure, temperature, and time, you can always add a little bit more on the washability. But for example, Easy Weed, if you're applying Easy Weed with the heat press, like you see here, will be 80 degrees washing. But all that information is inside the label of the vinyl.
It's brilliant. And we've got all these different colours for you today. We've got the 30 by 50 centimetres as well. They're there for you. Please do go and have a little look at the website as well. But we've got a lot of interest in the Romeo, Rudy. The Rudy Romeo. I know. Here we go. We've got one final opportunity for you today. In fact, we've now officially completely sold out of the Romeo. So massive congratulations to you. And you know, I know. Woo, there we go. Well done. And I've got a request for you at home as well. So please do message in when you start creating with this, when you start making, when you start creating these wonderful images. Send your makes in. We absolutely love to see what you create at home. So please do message in and share what you create with us. Now, we've got the heat press here. We have one final opportunity. Claire, massive congratulations to you. We've got Angela there, Karen, Elizabeth. We've got brand new crafters watching. Rudy, just if anyone's on the fence and wondering, okay, do I need this? Is this something? Why is it really important to get this today? I mean, we've got an amazing 5-way split pay, but aside from that, why is it such a great item?
You know, as Caesar, because we are heat transfer manufacturers, for us, having the perfect tools to make the perfect recipe, to create the perfect finished touch is hugely important. Yes, you know, you can start with the iron, but for our products to really optimize the results, you do need a heat press. Whether it's a small heat press all the way to a professional level heat press, that ability to get the correct temperature, a balanced temperature that's going to land on the surface at a perfect uniform time is absolutely crucial to the actual production process. So if you're looking at it as this could be a potential business going forward, the heat press is, to me, one of the most valuable aspects of the entire process. Why? Because this is going to be your brand. Right? With the heat press, that's going to guarantee longevity and the quality of that fabric or that garment or that bag or that hat. But it all starts with the right recipe of heat, time,
because I'm thinking,
pressure.
I mean, I hate ironing anyway, number one.
No, me too.
I don't iron anything.
This is actually my iron.
So I'm not very good with using an iron. And I imagine if you're putting it on vinyl, is it the right temperature? You've also got all the little holes in there as well, which are going to compromise maybe the quality. So this is giving you that smoothness. It has completely sold out, by the way. Massive congratulations to Elizabeth.
Congratulations,
to Claire
Elizabeth.
as well. Well, woohoo, well done, everybody. I know, congratulations. What an amazing thing for you to get home today.
It's funny because you ask about cutters, you ask about certain things, and I say there's other machines out there as well.
Yeah, of course.
But when it comes to the actual application, I mean, this is where your money's made. So a heat press is something that every business that's doing this should at least have.
Well, it's a guarantee, isn't it?
It's a guarantee.
You're guaranteeing the quality, you're guaranteeing the pressure, you're guaranteeing that every time it's going to be perfect,
Absolutely.
which is brilliant.
And you're guaranteeing a return customer, which is very important.
Well, that's it. Everyone's going to be satisfied. Everyone's going to be happy. What we're going to do is we're going to just take you to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we're going to go through some of these gorgeous colours of vinyl as well, because we showed you some of the gorgeous examples up on the rail there as well. In fact, you know what? Can I take you over there again? I might just... Is that all right, Adam? Adam's going to kill me. Oh. Director Adam's going to be like, where are you off to, Rosie? But just in case you missed at the start of the show, I'm just going to sort of show you this beautiful array, because all these gorgeous colours we've got for you on the web right now. So if you're wanting to play with different colours, with holographic, with these wonderful rainbows as well, it's all here. Now, we're going to start, first of all, with the Easy Colour. Okay, remember, this is 5 sheets of your A4 that you've got here for £9.99 today. And would you say, Rudy, I've lost the Easy price. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Where
it's
is
just
it?
under there, isn't it?
This one, yes.
It's amazing. I mean, this is for a lot of people going to be your bread and butter, isn't it? You're going to be using this again and again.
Honestly, it's a product that could be your full business just with this product.
Yeah.
Just this product alone, the cutter, the heat press, and the software, obviously the home printer, can give you a full business ready to go.
Yeah, it's amazing. And the way that the colours come out on this, even just with your home printer, is just superb. I'm going to show these examples again that you brought in with you, because it really does show the detail, the quality as well. Look at that. How beautiful. You think about the projects you're making, and then all of a sudden, actually, how much you can be charging for them, because the quality is so much better, right?
The quality, obviously, the washability is there. Also, the fact that there's no cracking to it. It has, we've tested it for 50-plus washes at the right 40 degrees, and it lasts. I mean, that's the beauty of it. It will typically outlast the actual fabric or the color of the fabric. So it's a huge, I mean, again, for me, this product has been something that the market has wanted for a long time, but it wasn't feasible yet with the right technology and raw materials. But again, I have to emphasize the use of just a regular printer from home. I mean, that is the true value, beyond the fact that, you know, you have all the nice strengths from the vinyl, but the ability that you have the equipment already at home to use it.
Yeah, it's so exciting for you, because I think, do you know what, when you have something like this, all of a sudden, you've just got this whole world that's opened up for you, so much that you can create, and you're in control of it all. You know, you've got the ability to sort of take your own drawings, take the artwork that you get with the Romeo. Now, for the Easy Colour, we've got a lot of people with this in their baskets. Remember to check it out, okay? People are multi-buying as well here this evening. It's a really good idea, because, I mean, of course, you'll be able to use one sheet for a number of projects, depending on the size, won't you?
Of course.
But there's no cracking. You've got that stretchability. So no matter what fabric you're working with as well, it's going to work, right?
Absolutely. I mean, just think about if you're using an A4 sheet, you have a 3-inch logo that you're creating. I mean, you can capitalize on at least probably a good 12 logos out of that one A4 sheet. That's 12 different garments. I mean, it literally pays for itself within one shirt that you're making. Imagine making 12 shirts off of one A4 sheet. I mean, the price is absolutely incredible. Really.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. Do you know, I was thinking, we'll go through some more of the colours, we'll take you through. Where is the hour gone?
It usually happens.
This is it. We were saying this earlier on. The time has gone just so fast. It's crazy. But Rudy, we're so delighted to have you here today. It's been an amazing show. It's gone far too quickly, hasn't it? But we're just delighted that you've been able to take us through and just share your knowledge with us as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you who got your wonderful Romeo here today. When are you back with us, Rudy?
We'll see.
Hopefully
We'll see. Soon. Hopefully
Watch
soon.
this
Whenever
space.
you guys invite me again.
Yeah, this is it. It's going to be fabulous. We certainly will, definitely. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And thanks to Sue as well, who's been here for the day. And you know what? Don't go anywhere, because we've got 2 more amazing hours here at HobbyMaker. Adam is up next with some brand new products for you. We're really, really excited about this as well. So don't go anywhere, because there's so much more still to come. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Bye. Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, it's all turned cheeky. How are you doing?
I'm all right, you?
Yeah, good, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Well, I look at red. I am matching my jumper. It's boiling in here today. It's gorgeous to have you here, and I'm so glad you're better as well, because you've had... It's like Gwen as well. Everybody's had these things.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know, but
It's gone.
You're fighting fit now. You're back here, which is wonderful. And we've got an absolutely amazing show. This is really exciting. Can we just talk about this? Because, oh my goodness. Called Deluxe, and absolutely deluxe is the word. This is so fabulous. I do need to pre-warn you. we had, how many sold out last week? I mean, they literally flew out of the door.
We had quite a big stock last week.
And they all disappeared. We've only got 10 chances here for you today, okay? They're absolutely amazing. And what do we say here at HobbyMaker? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So, behave. We've got a big one on screen. 60 seconds ticking away there. You need to put this in your basket now, and you need to check it out ASAP, because these are going to absolutely fly out the door. This is just gorgeous.
It is
beautiful. Can you tell us in 44 seconds? I mean, look at that. Hello. What are we getting in this bundle?
So, in the
then,
bundle,
Adam?
you're getting your 10 daubers. You're getting 10 domes on the daubers, which you'll be able to see on the screen. You're getting the lid, which goes into another little like secret compartment in the middle of your.
Oh my gosh, where you keep everything?
Yeah, maybe I'll bring it on the overhead.
Oh yeah,
easy,
that's
so
a great
you can
idea.
See what's inside it.
Yeah.
So your lid just comes off. So your lid can be used. It's got like a felt sheet on that. That can be used either as a pressure tool or to hold your stencils in place.
That's so clever. So you've got a place to keep all of the tops as well.
When Simon created this, he thought of absolutely everything.
Yeah,
He really has.
Genius.
And they are made
Brilliant.
in the UK by us as well, guys.
Amazing. Everything made in the UK. Superb.
So you're going to get 2 stamp blocks.
Look at that.
2 stamp blocks. So what you would do, you'll just take your Velcro off, put your
8
stamp
left
block
straight
on
away.
there. Done.
Done.
And then you'll get sanding discs as well. So if you want that little rough look on your card.
For your embossing folders and things.
For your embossing folders, or maybe you just want to rough up your paper a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
You can. It's got the little sanding blocks.
Yeah.
And it all stores lovely. Just, you can either put them all back in the bag, what will come with it, or...
This is amazing. I mean, actually, the value you're getting here is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? We've got loads of you coming through for this. We do not have many left at all, so please do check out your Pearly Winks Deluxe Blending Tools, 7 remaining opportunities, so just absolutely grab it while you can. It's also on split pay for you, so you've got 3 split pay, actually. That's completely interest-free. But how gorgeous is this going to look on your craft table or your desk?
I think any table as well.
Yeah, any table.
Even if you've got a craft table like mine where you can't find anything, you're going to always find the bling, aren't you?
Absolutely. Do you know what? It's even going to look gorgeous on the side table with your carafe of wine or whatever. It just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Well, I mean, look at the toppers. They're absolutely wonderful, aren't they?
It really is. And do you know what? You also get the stand as well. We've not mentioned that.
Oh, of course.
The stand is worth $19.99.
Oh,
but
my
you're
word.
going to get that basically for free.
That's incredible. So the stand is basically £20, which means you're getting all of the daubers, you're getting all of those beautiful domes, you're getting all the flats and all of those sanding discs as well. All of that basically for £70, which is incredible. But no, but if you take away the stand.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You take a... Oh, sorry. Don't panic you then. You take away the £20 stand. I mean, it is absolutely superb. Should have been £114 at 98
just also thinking,
oh, yeah.
It's our birthday.
Oh, my gosh, you've got free gifts.
You're going to get a free ink spray. So you can get... We've got different colours, so these are just 2 samples. So you're going to get an ink spray, and they're worth $9.99 usually.
Oh my goodness
So
me.
take that off your price.
Yeah, so you're getting a free stand, you're getting £20 stand, you're getting a £10 ink spray as well. It's super. Best time ever to come on in and grab it. Use your 3-way split pay, OK? It's totally interest-free. Only 1p&p as well, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker. Doesn't matter what you come in for. If you came in for the Romeo, if you come for this, doesn't matter what you order today, it's still only $3.95, right the way through to midnight.
That looks so nice next to your Romeo machine.
I know, oh my gosh, won't it?
Can you imagine?
Just absolutely beautiful. I love how they catch the light. They're just giving you all these beautiful rainbows as well. So very fitting, of course.
Very, of course.
For you guys, they're wonderful with your beautiful Under the Rainbow. Now, listen, once everyone's checked out, OK, we've only got 5 remaining opportunities. So do check out as quickly as you can. But look at those dancing colours.
Oh, they're
Isn't that
beautiful,
just
aren't they?
lovely? Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do, OK? I reckon these are going to completely sell out before, well, the next few minutes, actually. But we do have some other blending opportunities
We
as
do.
well, don't
So
we?
if that doesn't quite suit your budget, or you've already
Okay.
bought this last week, we also have some lovely blending sponges as well.
Producer Ellie, straight away, I need these.
I need these.
I need these. I think everybody needs these. Yeah, Becky's there as well. We don't have many left of stock of these as well. But can we talk about the different shapes you're getting in here as
So
well?
you've got your different shapes, so you can use them with your ink, your paints, any your ink pads maybe, all different mediums. it's whichever one you want to use. So if you want something which is a bit smoother, for instance, you've got like quite a flat, smooth edge there. That one's quite a flat, smooth one. That one's the same. So you're going to get two of the same.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, just to make sure that one before I lie to you. So that one's actually like a pom-pom sort of style.
Okay.
So you'll use them for smooths. If you're going to do your edges, use something which is a bit more oval, easy to do your edges. If you're going to go into like a really big stencil, use something like this to go through your stencil. It's whatever you want to do with them. I mean, what can I say?
Right, I'm looking at this right now, $9.99. Okay, and I know these ones aren't makeup sponges, but actually Becky and I are both in agreement here as well. You can definitely, if you want to go for 2 sets, use one for your makeup, use one for your crafting. Definitely keep them separate.
Yeah, because you want to put in Smith.
I know, could be good. But it's your birthday, you know.
Wow.
But you hold on a minute, $9.99 for all 4 of them, and you're getting a free spray today as well, because it's your birthday.
It's our birthday.
Happy birthday as
Thank
well.
you.
To Under the Rainbow, a 4-year-old, absolutely brilliant. Amazing. That's been a big year as well.
Yeah, as you know, it's been such a busy year, and all the customers have been amazing. And I've also got to say big thank you to Sarah John. She's who comes on with us sometimes.
Yes,
She's been fantastic as well, really supportive, and everyone at HobbyMaker.
It's brilliant. Well, you're a brilliant team, and you know we know how much you absolutely love Under the Rainbow as well. So come on in if you've got any questions as well for Adam during the show today. Remember, we're live, we're interactive. Message in, even if it's just to say happy birthday as well. Get your messages in. It's always lovely to hear from you. These are, again, I think, going to be selling out before the end of the show
today. You get
today.
the case as well, guys. I don't think that's on the screen, but you also get the case, so if you want to keep them nice.
Oh, my gosh.
Away. Maybe like you were saying about one for makeup, one for inks, make sure you write on top what you're doing.
Yeah, that's it. Well, half the stock's already gone. People are putting multiples in their baskets as well. Come on in and grab them. Really, really, really handy, especially with all the stencils you've got on today's show. They're just perfect.
I think wanted one for makeup and one for ink.
Oh, there we go. I think that's it. That's what you're doing.
What's happening.
Absolutely. It's perfect. Then we've got the finger daubers as well.
The little finger daubers.
Right.
Again, to suit people's budgets.
Yeah.
So you get the pack of 5. So you can use them with, so you've got your 3 main colours which you normally use, which are your pink, your blue and your yellow. And then you'll have obviously 2 spurs. So I would probably say one for your black ink, and then one just for, sometimes when you play with ink, you get like quite a muddy colour. So keep that one to a side for your muddy colour. That's what I would do, but obviously you'll think at home what else you would do.
All right, brilliant. Why is there a clock on screen, Ellie? Wait, you're getting 5, right, in a pack?
5.
How on earth are you doing that? We're going lower than £5.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Amazing.
That's lovely singing, that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, that's not what my
Like
kids say.
stars in your
They tell me to stop singing if I ever open my
keep
mouth.
singing.
Loads are going to be coming through here. This is a brilliant starting place as well. If you're wanting, we've got a brilliant starter kit for your stencils as well. This is going to work wonderfully alongside that, isn't it? If you're brand new to stenciling, if this is something that you've not tried before, it's an excellent place to start. And they just, I know.
Fits your finger really well.
It does. Do you know, I was just going to say that. They're really comfy.
Really comfy.
And they're just quite sort of intuitive. You can just...
But you pay $3.99 for that, you're going to get that.
You still, hold on, you're still getting your spray free with every order.
Every order.
Oh my gosh, everyone who orders today, Under the Rainbow, you're going to get your free ink spray. This is worth $9.99 on its own. Brilliant, brilliant chance for you to come and get involved today. Yeah, even if this is all you buy today, $3.99.
I think it's a good chance. I mean, if you only pay $3.99 for that, if you've never used Under the Rainbow or Pearly Winks inks before, it's a good way just to try them as well.
That's a really good idea, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, look, here's Sarah John.
Oh, Sarah.
Speaking of the devil, hello, darling. She says, happy birthday. Here's to the next 12 months. Love, Sarah John. How lovely.
Thank you.
George.
We are missing you.
It's a lot of love in the studio. Look, Becky's giving a little round of applause there. It's a happy birthday. It's amazing. Right, 10%'s gone on the deal already, literally within a minute. They are going to absolutely fly out the door. And, of course, that's not including everyone within their baskets as well. Mary's gone for 3 sets. Joanne's gone for 2 sets. Just thinking of kids, actually, because we've got your kids' craft set. This is incredible. Get yourself a set of these as well for the kids.
For
maybe
the kids,
a couple, actually. At that price, I'd be stocking up, getting 3 or 4 sets there.
You have one for every colour in the world, couldn't
Well, exactly. Every Pantone colour going. It's brilliant. Now, right, this kids' craft box is an absolute dream, okay? Graphics are on screen already. TF8140 is your code. Just come and grab it. There are not enough of these to go around. I need to just let you know that straight away. come on in and grab it. We've got half term, literally starting tomorrow, actually. My kids are on an inset day tomorrow, so yeah, they're home with me.
What else did you used to call them?
Baker Day, right, tell me.
Anybody heard of Baker Day?
Yeah, I thought you guys, because you're Northwest like me, I thought you
We're
would do
Manchester, though, not where are you?
It was a Wirral thing. Like, did you have Baker Days? Because we had, obviously, your bank holidays, but we had Baker Days as well.
See, Baker Day to me was like baking a cake or a pie.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great day. It's a very happy day. I don't know what it was about, though. Message in if you can just solve this conundrum.
Maybe you got it wrong.
Maybe.
Maybe you're wagging school.
Maybe. I was just skiving, basically. But this is just an absolute dream. You've got Easter holidays on their way as well. You've got all the bank holidays in May. You've got the summer holidays to plan for. This is a kit that is going to keep your grandkids, your kids busy, busy, busy. And you know what? As Ellie said before, not just for your kids, get one for you as well, because this is great. Yeah. So what are we getting in here then, my darling?
You get in,
all over here, isn't it?
Westcott scissors, which Westcott, I do know that they can be quite expensive scissors.
Yeah, you're about $6.99 on their own, aren't they?
I think, looking on a couple of different websites, yeah, they're about $6.99 a pair.
Yeah.
You're getting loads of pom-poms, too many to count.
Love
you're
them.
getting 3 little journals, so maybe they could be like your list or something like that.
Yeah.
You're getting a sketch pad. You're getting some fabric paint sticks, which are mess-free.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Especially with the little kids being off school. You're getting like a little, like a note with a note paper, sorry, with an envelope, with envelopes, and also some backing papers. But you'll also get a little cute emoji as well, just to sweeten it for the children.
Very, very cute indeed. It's absolutely, and the foam as well.
And the foam.
You know, this is brilliant, because you can make your own stamps with this, can't you?
100%, and children love playing with foam, don't they?
Absolutely. There's a clock on screen. You can see that there. That does mean that we are going to be dropping the price for you here today. I mean, look at that sketch pad, right? It's full. How many pages are in the sketch pad? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look at them. Let me have a...
I knew you would ask me questions.
Oh, sorry. I know. Tell you what, though, that is lovely quality paper.
Really nice quality. So it's
lovely cartridge paper.
If your child does something really nice, picture, you won't mind putting it on your fridge.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, sometimes you might get like an odd, like ripped up envelope with a little drawing on.
Oh, we've got plenty. Oh, yeah, loads and loads and loads.
You don't want that on your fridge, but this you would.
This is it. It's beautiful quality. It's not just copy paper. It's proper, good, thick cartridge paper as well. $18.99. That is such a brilliant, brilliant price for your kids' starter pack. You're going to have loads of fun with this. You can be crafting together. You can use this with your stencils. You can use this with those daubers and the free spray.
You're also going to get the free
that
spray.
You're going to be getting today as well. $9.99. And because, of course, it's Under the Rainbow's first birthday today, you're going to be getting this absolutely free. So really, you're only paying $8.99 when you look at it that way for all of that, for all those pom-poms, for the sketch pad, for those foam pages as well to make your own stamps, the backing patterned paper there as well. Just thinking, right, those gorgeous fabric paint sticks, how much are they on their own usually? I mean, you can pay a lot for them.
When I've looked online, I think they're about £8-9 by themselves.
So they're about £8 or £9. Then you've got the scissors in there, which are usually about $6.99 as well. This is an incredible, incredible kit. And then you've got it there. Keep it all in a box. Keep it all together. So when the grandkids come over, or if you've got your own kids as well, who are going to be...
A lot of people look at, like, our customers look after the grandkids over the holidays whilst the parents are out to work. So if you want to keep them quiet and occupied for a little bit... Yeah,
it's mega jam-packed. Just look once again, all the stuff you're getting here. It's superb. I love those little cards as well, just for little doodles.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great.
They've also got like a little jump ring on as well. So if you wanted to take that with you, you've got your little emoji where you can clip onto it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. And then you can clip your stencils on as well.
You can clip your stencils
You can clip it all together, can't you? It's just wonderful. Now, we've got, maybe you've already started stenciling, maybe you love stenciling, maybe you're wanting to get a friend or family member into stenciling, maybe you're getting your kids into stenciling. This is the absolute perfect place to start, okay? Now, last time this was here with us, it was $14.99, Adam, and it's a great prize because you've got your brilliant blending tools.
Blending tools. So you get your blending tools, so you'll probably pay...
Two of them, yeah?
Get 2, and we normally charge £2.50 each, so that's £5.
That's £5 straight away. Okay,
You've got your ink pads, around £3 each, so that's £11.
Okay, that's £11 there. $11.99, but we're not stopping here. There's more, okay? That's a brand new low here today, $11.99.
You get stencils. Some of them you might just need to push out a little bit. You get your stencils, you get 3. So with HobbyMaker, you're going to get 3 stencils.
Oh, nice.
When I
normally
sell
you
it
get
alone,
2, right?
it's normally only 2.
Okay.
So you're going to get an extra one for free. So you're going to get paw prints. Let's just get a piece of black card. Just might be a bit easier for you to see. So you're going to get paw prints.
Gorgeous.
Which says possum. That's the wrong way. Possum.
Ah, so cute.
And you're going to get your butterflies.
Lovely.
They do pop out, so you get to keep all your little inserts.
I love that. I said that earlier, didn't I? I love that you get all of those.
Well, I don't like to throw it away because that makes great backgrounds.
Exactly. There we go.
And you're going to get your circles as well. So your circles go really well over, like as a mask.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So you're going to get 5 pieces of card as well. It's really good quality card as well.
Yeah.
It's like a super smooth card. But you're also going to get that for free as
You're
well.
also going to get that for free. And this is just amazing. It really, really is fantastic. You know, you have 2 colours of ink, you have 2 blending tools there. So these items, these 4 items on their own is £11, okay? So that basically means for £1, you're getting 3 stencils and you're getting that beautiful smooth white card as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Such a great deal.
Why not?
It's brilliant. And actually, I know it's funny, but you're getting the box to
It
keep
could have
it
come
on
in a
as
lovely
well.
box. Lovely box. So it's a nice gift. That's a large letterbox. So if you want to send that to somebody as a gift, to pop that inside a, you know, like the sell of the plastic bags, what you can get, the postal bags, and that will go as a second, a large letter.
Could you as well? I mean, I'm just thinking as well, if you, as long as you tape that well, could you just pop the envelope on there? I mean, not the envelope.
I think you might be able to, yeah.
You could literally just tape it all
does
down.
come, when it comes to you, it will come
Will
with...
it have a sleeve with it?
It'll come with a label on it.
Oh, of course. OK, yeah, no, do put it in an envelope.
But, I mean, you could always cover that if you wanted to. I'll put the label on the back.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's a fantastic starter kit there for you. And remember, you're getting the... Ignore the description over here. Because with HobbyMaker, you're getting that extra stencil in there as well. And that's a brand new low. Over 10% of our stock has already gone, OK? Keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you dialing. Birthday prices for you today. And your birthday free gift as well. So you're getting your birthday edition. I love that you've even got the birthday edition.
I had to do it.
Label, that's great.
I had to do it,
Because you do everything yourself,
we make it
you
all
guys,
ourselves,
you know. So it's amazing,
we
isn't
don't
it?
sleep, we're just constantly...
That's it. Well, I tell you what, we want to see this in action.
Yeah, let's
Gonna,
show it.
Yeah, show it off.
Demo with
Show
it.
it all off for us, Adam.
But if someone's not done stenciling before, it's just... You've got it all here. Just to get on with it straight away.
That's it.
So,
which one are you going to go with?
shall we do a bit of a funky one, do you reckon?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's do some... Make sure I took all the little bits out of...
When did you first get into crafting, Adam? When was it sort of something that you just fell in love with?
I think it was about 2000. I've always loved it, since being young. But I think properly it was about 2018.
OK.
So it's when Simon created Pearly Winks. So when my partner Simon Pearly Winks, that's when I really got into it.
Yeah.
And I went into it, I'm not scared to say, because I did suffer a bit with mental health problems.
OK.
With like a bit of depression, anxiety, and it really, really did help me.
It's amazing how many people talk about that, actually. And I think it's a wonderful community for that as well, isn't it?
I think just don't be afraid to talk about it either.
Yeah.
'Cause it shows, like, I'm here now doing this. It's totally different. I'm totally different now than what I was. And it's
what do you
due to
think it is
crafting.
about it that helps with that? Is it the mindfulness of it and the fact that you're just in the moment? Or is it actually that you've created something beautiful? Or is it a bit of a mixture?
I think it's a mixture, and I think it's having something for you to do. I always forget the saying, but empty hands. Empty hands, there's something to do with your mind. It's like a saying, what you've read, and it's true. So if your hands are empty, you're overthinking.
Busy thinking, overthinking things.
Where
it's so true.
if your hands are not empty and you're doing something, you're not thinking about anything else. You're thinking more about this.
You're in the moment, aren't you? Which matters.
I mean, when I started crafting, I started with ink sprays, because that's what Simon created first. Ink sprays and I just absolutely fell in love with them. Like stuff you can do with with ink sprays is so amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, oh my goodness me. By the way, the stencil starter kit is flying out the door. Over 20% has gone. That's not including everybody who's got this in their basket as well. So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Brand new crafters joining us today as well. And I tell you what, I always think with a kit like this, Adam, it's an amazing gift for people. Maybe you know somebody who's having a troublesome time, a difficult time. Maybe you know somebody who's off work, if they're at home, if they're stuck in the house, or if they're in hospital, or if they're, you know, if they're not able to get out and about. It's a wonderful kit to just give them. Gift somebody a new hobby. Gift somebody
100%.
something they can do, you know.
I mean, it's all in the box, so if you've maybe got people in hospital who you go visit, take that with you.
Just take it with you. Yeah. You could sit and do it together, actually, couldn't you? Fabulous. Oh, I love what you're doing. Yes, you're blending the colours here together, aren't you?
Yeah, so obviously you are going to get your own ink pads with it. So you're going to get 2 random colours. So these are not the ones that you necessarily are going to get, but there will be complementing colours.
Okay.
So we're not going to give you, like, say, a green and a black.
Okay.
You're going to get colours which will complement each other.
Okay, perfect.
So that's just one of the stencils which I've just used. Let's use the paw prints as well, just to show you how easy it is to do. Obviously, it's not going to match what I'm doing, but just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
They're like a bookmark style size as well, so maybe you want to create your own bookmarks to start with.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? You absolutely can.
I love dogs as well, so...
Yeah. Have you got a dog, you guys?
3.
Have you got 3?
Got 2 pugs and a Bichon.
Oh, I think you're going to have to post a few pics for us there. I bet you've got lots on social media already, haven't you?
Loads of pictures, yeah. Yeah.
Are they all branded under the rainbow as well? Or, and Pearlywinks, of course.
Well, we did bring our little white Bichon free to a shop once.
Oh.
It was a bit of a disaster.
Oh, no, what happened?
Because we do manufacture all our own inks, don't we?
Oh, okay. I'm imagining.
We had a couple of pink patches on
Oh,
it,
all that lovely white
well, yeah, exactly. With
Amazing.
like random pink on him.
Gorgeous. They look dead cute, though. He won't have minded.
Of course he didn't mind.
Of course.
He was nice and happy.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. We've got a border collie. Our Dan. We rehomed him in the summer. So it was very exciting.
You've only got one dog as well?
Right, one dog. We were saying, I was saying, oh, maybe we should get another one to, you know.
A little friend.
Keep him company, exactly, a little pal. But I think we're good with one right now.
You know what everyone always says that, though, don't they? And then they end up getting more.
This is it. Oh, look
Awesome.
at that. Awesome.
Obviously, chop that off. That's a little bookmark ready to be made. But like I say, you're going to get your ink pads as well. So I've just been using our own blending pads that we make ourselves. But you are going to get your own ink pads. You're going to get your 2. So you might get glittery ones. You might get the plain ones.
Oh, okay, fab. So it's going to be like a little bit of a...
like a mix and match, yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
So you might get glittery ones. You might get the plain pink, nice ones. You're going to get your card. So you're going to get 5 pieces of card. And you're going to get... Did I say the ink pads?
You got the ink pads and you get the 3 steps. Yeah,
you get the stems, and
that's
you're also
it.
going to get your ink spray as well.
And you get your ink spray too today because it's Under the Rainbow's birthday. So because they're celebrating their first birthday, you're going to get a $9.99 ink spray absolutely free today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. This deal, FS8185, is for your stencil starter kit. Now, it should be $14.99, but you've got a birthday saving here today, so $11.99 for you today. I can't guarantee that next time. We don't know if that's going to be able to be happening when it's next on air, but today it's $11.99 and you're getting your free spray as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
look at that.
What we've done, so there's going to be a mixture. So we've got some with a bit of mica in, so they're a bit blingy, and some which are just like a flat colour. So you've got your purple here, which is the flat colour. So if you get that one, it'll be the flat colour. And you've got the like a tealy green, which has got a shimmery.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
But if you've never tried the inks before, I think that's a great way for you to try them. So you pay.
They work with the stencils as well, don't they?
Yeah. So I'll show you quickly actually.
Oh yeah, let's have a play. It's a lovely smooth cardstock this as well, isn't it? That you're getting in your starter kit.
So we'll do.
Fabulous.
So if it's got a bit of mica at the bottom, give it a bit of a swirl just to mix the mica. You'll end up swirling them all anyway, to be fair. It's an habit.
That dries really quick, doesn't it? Oh, love that colour. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
So obviously you'll cut down your edges.
Yeah.
It's an instant.
It's instant, isn't it? It's so quick. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really fabulous. This is a wonderful chance for you to come and get involved today. And then imagine the fun you're going to have. You've got your inks in this kit too. Have you got your deluxe blending kit, by the way? Because, oh my gosh, this is your starter kit, the stencil starter kit that we're doing right now. And instead of 2 stencils, as it says on the graphics there, you're actually getting 3 because it's a birthday special here today with Under the Rainbow because it's their first birthday. So, well, first anniversary. First birthday, first anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fabulous. You, exactly, yes. Woohoo! Lots to celebrate here today. Bon anniversaire.
What does that mean?
That means happy birthday.
In
French, I think.
I didn't do French at school. I did German.
Oh, how do you say it in German?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't really concentrate.
I don't know either. Messaging. They can all and police.
Everyone could be Google translating.
That's it. Exactly. Come on in and get it in. The beautiful thing is when you've got a stencil kit like this, the stencils are going to last you for a lifetime. So they are the tool for life you're going to use again and again and again. So you've got 3 tools in here that you're going to be using forever. Also, of course, your blenders. These are tools for life as well. These are going to last you a very, very long time. Beautiful, beautiful quality. So you're going to get 2 of these in the kit as well. You're getting those 5 sheets of very smooth and beautiful cardstock as well. And you're going to get your 2 ink pads as well. So it's a jam-packed starter kit. It's going to just give you that excitement and just that sense of fun with all of this. And the beautiful thing is in the show today, we've got lots that's going to complement the starter kit for you as well. Now, a lot of people are asking about the Deluxe.
Oh, yes.
This is
I don't blame
gorgeous,
them.
the Deluxe blending kit. This is phenomenal. Now, it should be £114.98, right? So, when everyone checks out, 60% of our remaining stock has gone. So do make sure you're checking out quickly, okay? It's beautiful. And all of them, so this is what I love. For £89.99, you're getting the free stand, which is £20 on its own, made in the UK. You're getting all of the daubers themselves. So that beautiful, bejewelled scene. I mean,
exactly.
It's gorgeous.
So you're getting your daubers, and they are colour coordinated as well, aren't they?
Oh,
so
yes.
You're not going to double dip into the wrong colour, hopefully.
Fabulous. Look at
So
that.
you get that. You're going to get, so in the middle of your stand, which is just here, you're going to get the lid, what goes and sits in the middle of the stand.
Uh-huh.
So on that, you've got some felt. You can use that as a stamp pressure tool, or you can use it to maybe hold your stencils on the top of your card, and it will stay in place with it for you.
Fantastic.
And you're going to get your little bag of goodies, which has got in here. You get
Such a clever little storage space.
5 of the foam flat blending tools. Sorry.
Perfect.
You're going to get 2 of the little stamp blocks. When they come, they're going to come with a protective film on. All you do is literally peel that.
Oh, so that's
Protective
amazing.
film.
So you've got your stamp blocks in there as well, which is brilliant.
So if you've got like your little worker stamps, your little tiny stamps, fantastic, just to be able to clip onto the back of your blending brush.
Yeah.
Doing it one-handed as well.
Oh, look at that.
And
Done
then
that
you've got
before.
Your stamp.
Yeah.
You've got your
Perfect.
stamp block, and also your sanding disc.
Your little
as well.
sanding disc.
So they'll be
These are
good.
brilliant for distressing, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you've got a piece of card which you want to distress, let's just use this here. So all you would do, you maybe go down onto the edges, get a bit of...
Oh, nice. Look at that. So it gives you that kind of shabby chic.
So it's just distressed it a little bit.
Yeah. That's brilliant. You need to check this out today, by the way. We've got a lot of... I mean, just tell me what you would imagine if you're in a craft shop on High Street or looking online, you see a dauber like this. It's got a lovely weight to it as well, so it's really balanced. It means you're not having to sort of put a lot of effort in. They are very posh. Eddie's absolutely right. Eddie's in there going, they're so posh. They really are. I mean, they look like decanter toppers, don't they?
Oh.
You know, for your like
You're
whiskies
very into
and
alcohol,
things.
don't you?
Do I?
Wine earlier, no, it's whiskey.
That's nearly the weekend, isn't it? But they are so gorgeous. And you think, you're getting 10 of these. What would you be paying for just one of these ordinarily? That was a nice shot the other side of the room, wasn't it?
What's that? I didn't see it.
You missed it. It's all right. Don't worry. Blink and you missed it. But they're beautiful. They're all colour coordinated. And then you've got all of those different curved bottoms there as well. If everyone checks out, 70% has gone. This is really, really important. I mean, I tell you what, as well, ultimate gift for somebody special who's a
Valentine's.
Yes, Stephen. They're going to absolutely love it. We've got Pamela there as well. Karen, Helen, Samantha, Sarah and Cornwall as well. I do just have to, we do not have a lot of stock. Once they're gone, okay? So to be able to get your standard delivery on these as well, you need to be checking out quickly. They sold out so quickly last time they were here at HobbyMaker. They're absolutely beautiful. Quite the poshest stamping set we have ever had on the show, I think it's fair to say.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just gorgeous. So definitely check it out to guarantee your place and enjoy using them, you know. Enjoy looking at them as well. They just look so posh.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
they're beautiful.
Yeah, in fact, you know what? Just look at them from that angle as well. From the top. Look at that. How beautiful. All bejeweled. Right, we're going to bring to you as well, because we've got so much on the show for you today. The set of 3 numbers and letters. Now, these are stencils you're going to use time and time and time again, aren't you?
Time and time again.
You know, letters, numbers. Leslie's already in. We haven't even dropped the price yet for you, my darling. So I have, haven't I? It's all back to front. There we go. Not even started on the wine yet. Here we go, woohoo! So all of your uppercase, all of your lowercase and your numbers there. Now there's a clock on screen. Here's the thing, right? We've got a really fabulous drop here for you today, but you've got to put it in your basket, you've got to check it out, you've got to get in there, and everyone is guaranteed the final low price. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out, it doesn't matter if you're dining right now. I mean, what if I told you that because it's the birthday today as well, we're going to go half price fee. We're going to take 50% off that price fee here today. And you're getting your free ink spray as well today, which is $9.99 in itself. So for $9.99, you're getting 3 stencils. Let's show you some more fonts as well. And let me get it the right way around this time. I know it was the right way around first time this time. There we go. And you've got another font here as well. Brilliant. Oh, thank you. There we go. Ah, thank you, my lovely. Look at that. Brilliant. So you're either getting 3 stencils for free or you're getting your ink spray for free.
Exactly. And do you know what I was thinking earlier? What would be really good? I've done them myself in my craft room, but if you've got this one, for instance, if you go through that stencil with your black ink and then put that through your scan and cut, you're going to get toppers already. So then you've got them ready to just
ready to go. Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic.
So what I'm thinking when I go home, I'm going to get myself like some of them little drawers. Okay. So I'm going to have like loads of A's, loads of B's, loads of C's.
Nice. So you can just spend a sort of crafty afternoon, a rainy day, just doing all of that, getting them ready, organising them all.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Sorted. It would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? Right, you need to be checking out as quickly as you can. The saving you're making here today, absolutely superb. All 3 of these, all 3 different fonts. You've got uppercase, you've got lowercase on the 2 there as well. You've got all your numbers. Absolutely fantastic. And I love, do you know this one? It's quite kind of gothic, a bit spooky. You know, it's really fantastic, that, isn't it? It's gorgeous. All 3 of them for $9.99. They're big stencils as well.
I can just show it quickly. So, obviously, you've seen that as a number and letter stencil.
Yeah.
But why not see it more as maybe, let's just get my...
There's a bit of a background.
Yeah, so instead of just using it as it is intended, so get a bit of pink on there, just get little bits of letters out of it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So you can use the whole thing, just create a bit of a background as well. Love it. Zab.
Use it.
It's great. Just keep it completely random.
Lovely, beautiful.
That's fab, isn't it?
So instead of just doing A, B, C, just use it.
Oh, I love that. You get that kind of gorgeous random pattern. Oh, that's a nice idea from Ellie. Hidden messages.
You know what I was thinking of then?
What were you thinking?
When you said hidden messages. I don't know when you remember when you were a child. So you had them pens, but you had to put the UV light over.
Oh, yes, my kids have got that. So Hazel and Idris have got them.
That's
with the Harry Potter Marauders map and stuff. Yeah. So cool. Oh, yeah, it's a really good idea. Right, 20% in baskets right now. More and more people coming through. It's just a mega deal. That's £3.33 for a big stencil, and you're getting your free ink spray as well today. You know you're going to use these all the time. You know you're going to be making your own wrapping paper with these as well, and backgrounds for your cards. Use them on your brown paper. Use them on... Have an experiment. Have a play on all your different colours as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's busy, busy, busy. Just remember to check it out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Somebody else is going to be able to grab it. So, so do keep on coming through. But you know what? We're not done there either, you know. We've got a mix of 6, and these are fabulous
So,
as well, aren't they?
I'll tell you the reason I did these. So, if you've got the stencil starter kit and you want extra stencils, and they are going to be a good price, by the way.
Yes.
I did these for that reason.
Yeah.
'Cause they're nice and small. They can then fit in your little box, what you get for your stencil starter kit. So you can take it with you.
Perfect. Look at that as well. Oh, I love the little clouds. That's
Lovely,
so
aren't
cute. Beautiful. You got your hearts. I love you as well. Look at that. I should go from the top. That's what I'm doing wrong. I was trying to go from the bottom, and that just wasn't what...
We have got some lovely little samples.
There we go.
Just done with
Beautiful.
these.
Love you. Oh, nice. Let's have a little look. It's at £3.33 a stencil right now. And we've got 4 seconds, and we're going to be taking the price even lower, Adam. That's a bit bonkers. That is a little bit bonkers. Look at all these ones as well. Gorgeous. £12.99. That's it. And you're getting 6 stencils. Look at this as well, with all of your sentiments on here as well. Be proud of who you are. Love is love. Birthday blessings. And well done. These are good. Let's have a little look at these
Let's
samples
have a little look at the
well.
samples. So we've got I've tried to do one sample of each one so you get a bit of an idea. So you've got well done, which is part of the sentiments, and these are part of what...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sorry, part of these stencils.
There we go.
One of the stencils. That's all from one stencil, basically, apart from the well done.
Isn't it?
Then you've got a birthday blessings.
Fab. There we go.
Which
That's
is that
one.
And then it's using the stencil, the sentiment stencil, which is with them. Then you've got be proud of who you are.
I love the stripes. These are just going to be used
Stripes
for
can be
so many things, aren't they?
Definitely. You've got the dance with the clouds.
Gorgeous. I love that. Dance with the clouds, beautiful. Fabulous. It could actually.
That's why I did it. I actually thought of that one myself.
Oh, very nice. Very poetic. We can interpret it in lots of different ways.
Yeah, I just thought like it's so many different meanings to it.
Yeah. This is beautiful.
You've got, like for your Valentine's?
Yeah.
You.
Just simple, classic, gorgeous, timeless.
Yeah.
Just like you, Adam. Okay.
Exactly. Never go old.
That's it. Beautiful. They're amazing. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal for you here today. $12.99. You're getting all 6 of them. You've got this clever little jump ring as well, which means, of course, you can add to this as well. So in your starter kit that we brought you a little bit earlier on, you can add your starter kit stencils to here if you like as well. So you just punch a little hole in them and pop them on. But it's brilliant, isn't it? That's £2 stencil.
It's so easy to
It's
store
bananas.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly. They're fabulous. Birthday prices, birthday deals, very giftable as well. And
you're going to get the ink spray.
yeah, and you're getting your free spray as well. Now, this is $9.99. It's just superb. So amazing. Come on in and grab it while you can, while you've got the saving, while you've got the deal. You can grab your free number there, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we've got our app that's completely free to download as well. So give us a call if you've got any questions as well for Adam. Message in. We are live and interactive. Always love to hear from you. If you've got any stenciling questions, inking questions, crafting questions, message in and let us know. Now we've got a set of 4 inks as well, which is absolutely brilliant. In fact, though, really, you're going to get a set of 5, aren't you?
Well, these are a smaller one, so these are diddies. So these are 30 millilitres.
Okay.
I'm saying diddy, but that's a lot.
That still lasts a long time.
Lasts a long
doesn't
time. So you've got them 4, and obviously you're going to get your big ink to go alongside it. So you've got on here, you've got a yellow, a pink, a blue, and a grey.
Amazing.
I'll show you the colours just sprayed through one of the big stencils.
Okay. That's great. $11.97 for 4 inks, and then you're getting your big one free. That's just superb. Yeah, amazing.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Bonkers. This.
That's a song.
They're all dancing now. It is a song, isn't it? They're all dancing now in the bonkers. They're such high pigment, aren't they?
Really high pigment.
Intense.
So when you get on, you squirt them a little bit, and you can see where they start mixing together.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
These are brand new.
Wow, look at that bright, beautiful colour. That's gorgeous.
And then you have your grey as well.
Okay.
So we've got give you the grey. When that dries, it looks a bit black on here, but when that dries, it is a grey.
It's great. Look at that. That is so beautiful. Do you know what? I would literally put that in a frame as it is. You know, in like your kid's bedroom for the alphabet, when they're just gorgeous. How beautiful is that? It's lovely.
The print off that as well.
Oh, nice, good idea. Oh, I like it. So you're getting grey, yellow, pink and blue. Okay, so all for, wow, trousers.
That's such like a grungy background to get started.
Yeah. Oh
And
my
there's
gosh.
still more.
It's beautiful. A bit of graffiti. You could
Yeah.
put on the background of a card, or you could just use that actually.
Use
as
that,
the
yeah.
image.
I mean,
You
you've
could
got more as
Santangler
well, so you
it.
can. Oh, Santangler. Imagine Santangling the letters.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
I love Santangler.
Yeah, just awesome. But they work beautifully together, all the stencils that you're bringing as well. So those of you who do love a bit of Santangling, get these stencils home and just have fun with it, play with it. Look at that.
I was trying to get everything off it, but
Yeah.
you can see it's still going to give you a bit of a texture.
And if you can revitalise it with a bit of spray water
a bit
as
of water
well.
on that, because it's watercolour based, and then you go.
Amazing. Really, really superb. I mean, to get 4 inks of this high pigment, they're going to last you ages. That's amazing value for $11.97 there. And, of course, you're getting your freebie, which is a large size. It's double the size, isn't it?
That's 100 mil, so it's more than double
More
the size.
than double the size, 100 mil, and you're getting this absolutely
Getting that for
free. So this is $9.99 on its own. You're going to get one of these free today when you shop with Under the Rainbow here at HobbyMaker to celebrate the first birthday. So amazing. Whoop, whoop. Now, we've got a message about the Maker Day. Thank you, because it's always... I'm saying thank you. Are you telling me what they are? So, Michelle, hello, my darling. How are you? She says, it's because they were introduced by Kenneth Baker, the Secretary of State for Education. Hi, guys. Fab products. I need it all. There we go.
Thank you, Michelle.
I love that.
It's
Thanks,
lovely, isn't it?
Michelle. We finally know now. That's great. I've never known all these years.
Well, when you mentioned it to me in the green room, I was thinking you were going a bit bonkers.
Yeah.
What's going on with her?
Yeah, who is this about?
Is she all right?
Is everything okay? Did you just mean a bank holiday?
Can I just show quickly, just before
Yes.
we pop on to anything else?
Yeah.
So with the Intense Inks, we've made our own blending ink pads.
Oh, what, you've just made this
So
with
that's,
the inks?
that's made with the inks. So what that is,
Oh my
if you go onto
gosh.
the Under the Rainbow brand shop,
Yeah.
we've actually got the blending foam in the brand shop. And this is just one of them cheap
So
tubs.
clever, yeah.
Just from one of the cheap shops. I think
Yeah.
you get 3 for £1.
Yeah.
And cut down into size with a blending foam for the ink, and that will make you a blending
How
pad.
much did you have to put on there for it to... Sort of...
Very little.
Really?
And
That
obviously,
is a
once
genius
you need
idea.
to top it back up, spray a little bit on.
How fantastic is that? Isn't that brilliant? Love that idea. I mean, this is what I think is so beautiful about an hour like this with Under the Rainbow. If you're a starter crafter, if you're a beginner, if you're advanced, if you've been crafting for years, there is something for everybody in this show. And the beauty of it is you're just going to have so much fun. You know, you're going to have fun experimenting, fun exploring. You've got these gorgeous stencils to create your backgrounds, to create personalised images as well for people. You know, you can spell out their names, you can use the different fonts. It's really exciting. And so, do you know, if you've watched HobbyMaker for a little while now, maybe you've been just watching for a few days and thinking, oh, maybe I could get into crafting.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. And this is such a brilliant time to come and do it. You've got your free gift today as well from Under the Rainbow, worth $9.99. And, you know, you don't need any really sort of expensive equipment to get started. You've got it all here. You've got your starter kit, you've got your blenders, you've got all the choices of blending tools as well. Come and give it a go and come and play. You know, going back to what you were saying earlier about just, you know, mental health and mindfulness, I was reading something the other day. It's a psychologist talking about kids and how we always say kids learn so much through play, don't they? And we just let them play and then they learn so much more. And it's the same for adults as well. But we forget to play. We forget to sort of just actually relax and enjoy.
As adults, we always say, like, children are out on technology, but actually adults are as well.
Yeah.
We are. And if we step away from that and go on to crafting or something like your mindset completely changes.
Oh, 100%.
You've got to keep your brain active as well. To keep
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. So play, explore, experiment, have fun. Put the phone to one side and just get stuck in. It's going to be really amazing. Very, very exciting. Now, these are going to work beautifully with your invitations, actually, aren't they?
Isn't it? Could be plain invitations, ready for you to do whatever you want on them.
And you're getting 50 here. This is mega. Really, really fabulous bundle. You've got a beautifully embossed edge as well. So just really, really lovely. And you can do what you want with them. So you can stencil, you can hot foil them if you wanted to.
Hot foil with them if you want to, yeah.
$8.99 for 50
So you get
and
50
envelopes.
invitations and 50 envelopes.
Wow. That's mega. That's absolutely incredible. 17p.
And you're going to get your free ink spray as well. So
Oh, yeah. I mean, the more I think about this show, the more I think you and Simon haven't thought this through.
Probably not.
With these price points today, $8.99. That's phenomenal. Can you make us an invitation, Adam?
Shall I make you a little invitation?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That's it. I mean, just be warned, whatever you invite me to, I will be there.
You'll be there.
Okay? So.
It could be anything.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, in fact, it's Ellie's birthday next week on the 15th.
Oh.
So invite everyone at HobbyMaker to Ellie's
we're back
birthday.
here, actually, on 15th.
Oh, yeah. I'm here next Thursday,
we're
too.
here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we are here, because
Oh, fun.
you're not here.
Are you, Ellie? Speed pubbing, she's going. There we go.
Let's just pick some of that ink up off the mat.
Oh, see, nice. Again, nothing's wasted.
I don't like to waste.
No.
I think, like, you buy all this stuff, use it.
Yeah. Can I have a little play with you? Is
course.
that right? Can I just have a... Because these brushes I adore. I just think they're really gorgeous. Just going to have a little go in here. They're just beautiful colours. Listen, these 6 stencils as well that you brought, these are going to work wonderfully with your invitations as well. Because actually, just the I love you in the middle of a page, it's fabulous.
You could invite someone for a meal.
Oh, yeah.
For Valentine's.
Yeah, I love you. Please come out with
thanks.
me. Or have you, babe?
I'm already taken, sorry.
I'm going to pop this one in the middle here. Look at this. Oh, it's exciting. Look at that. Going to go for a bit of pink.
Oh, it's a bit like, don't you should do like Ready Steady Cook, put a countdown on.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't we?
Ready Steady Craft.
Ready, steady, craft. Oh, my gosh, that would be such a brilliant idea.
I'm
For a
copywriting
programme. Do it. Oh, can I come on with you? Ready, steady, craft. We could have, oh, my gosh, it could be a craft competition between... That has got to be a feature
such a good
on
programme,
HobbyMaker. That'd be
wouldn't
amazing, wouldn't it?
If anybody's watching who's going to copy that, don't.
Yeah. Message in. Do you want us to do a Ready, Steady Craft hour on HobbyMaker? That would be cool. I'm loving that idea. Do you reckon Ellie's feeling like she'd fail? She doesn't like the pressure.
She said that she's going to be a failure. She's not.
You're never going to fail, Ellie. And the thing is with crafting, there's no such thing as failure.
Nope.
Because you can just do it, and then if it doesn't go to plan, you just say that's how you're meant to do it anyway. It's lovely. I love these corners, Adam. That's gorgeous.
You like that?
Yeah. Okay, over 10% of the invitations in. You had a big stock here today as well. $8.99 for 50 invitations and the envelope to go with as well. So, I mean, this is going to be so wonderful, whether it's an invitation for your for a wedding. It might be a save the date as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Absolutely perfect. It could be for your kids' parties
It
as
could
well.
be
Get them to make their own
wedding season
invites.
soon, isn't it, again?
Absolutely, yeah.
Make me laugh, actually, wedding season, because when is the season to get married?
I don't know.
People always say, like...
Did you have a summer wedding, or did you have...
Yeah, to be fair, we did.
Yeah, so did we, you see. But then I've been to a
Flat
few
bang
winter
in the middle of
weddings.
July.
Yeah. Would you like a... OK, Ellie wants an October wedding.
If I did it again,
Yeah.
which I'm not going to do. But if we renewed
You're
our
listening to
vows-
this, Simon.
If we renewed the vows, I think I would like to do it in winter.
OK.
Like Christmas.
Christmas
like,
wedding. But you have to guarantee the snow there. Would you get a snow machine in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely. This is fun. You see, it's so
Obviously,
much
at home, you'll spend a bit more time. They're £49.
I'm absolutely amazed that we've got any stock left at all. Oh, look at that. Look
Sorry,
at
at
it.
home, you'll spend more time, but there you go.
Yeah, but it just shows how quick and
that's
how
just with
instant.
the number stencil.
Yeah, it's mega. I love these stencils. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with them. Just play. They're wonderful, aren't they? How many different invites can you create? And actually, with the kids' starter kit as well, you know, you get the kids to make their own invites for their party, get them to write their friends' names out as well.
Yeah.
20% of the invitations have gone. I mean, we're talking 50 invitations and 50 envelopes to go with them as well for $8.99. I mean, it's a bit bonkers, really, that, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Well, it's because it's...
Rose is done, by
Well,
the way.
well, hold on a minute. This is a collaboration.
This is
because,
nice.
yeah, but you did the background. It's the background that sets it off, I think.
No, I think what you've done sets it off.
Well, I think what you've done sets it off, so there we go. But this is it. Oh, that would be a fun way to craft. You could have a team of you around the table and then do a stencil, pass it round, and then create a different background like that.
We're like creating new programs. We're
We
giving
are.
Gemporia, we're giving them ideas.
We are, aren't we? We need to, yeah.
We need to get up to the office straight after this.
We do. We need to put these down onto paper and make it happen. It's just brilliant. Right, loads and loads of you coming through. Is that the time What has happened to time today?
Disappeared.
It's just madness. 30% have gone of our invitations now as well. It's busy, busy, busy. And listen, if you haven't yet seen, you have an opportunity right now to leapfrog, okay, anyone who's just dilly-dallying, being a little bit, frankly, if you've got these in your baskets, loads of you with those in your baskets, you have got to check this out. This is literally the fanciest, but actually, hold on, let me just start again, because yes, they're really fancy, yes, they're really posh, but this isn't a style over substance thing. These also are really beautiful quality, and that's really important to get across. This isn't just about looking pretty. There's a weight to them that allows your crafting to just happen for you. It's amazing. You're not having to sort of really
thought
press.
for you, so you don't have to go out and buy all the different products.
Exactly.
So,
it's a one-stop station, isn't it?
I remember buying a wooden dauber.
Yeah.
And it was $8.99 just for that one.
Just for that one
dauber.
wooden one. Yeah.
So not only are you getting a dauber, though, you're getting a sanding disc with it, you're getting a stamp disc with it, but it also looks really, really cool.
It does. It looks amazing. And you feel the quality of it. That weight is so important, isn't it? Because it just... And they're very comfortable to use, actually, as well, aren't they?
Really
they're comfortable
to
to hold. We're actually over-allocated right now. So, look, I'm not going to name and shame Rachel, Susan, Stephen, Pamela, Karen, Samantha and Helen. But if you don't check out now, you will miss out on this. And the bottom line is, I don't think you're ever going to find a stamping set that is as beautiful as this. It's absolutely, but also the fact you've got everything. You've got the daubers, you've got those curved daubers there as well. You've got the sandpapers, you've got the stamp set there as well. So, I mean, literally everything that you need is all there in one station. But then it's also got storage, and you've also, have you seen the lid of the storage compartment? This is your smoother, so you don't get any lumps and bumps, your pressure tool.
When you're stamping.
It's absolutely incredible. So everything's been thought out. Everything's been made here in the UK as well. So every sort of issue you've had, and you know when you don't want to go ferreting around and trying to hunt for all the different bases and all that, it's all here in one place for you. And because it's on the Lazy Susan, you just turn it around and everything's there for you. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. Ultimate gift for your crafting friends as well. Just thing is, if you don't check it out, you're going to miss it. And it's meant to be £114.99. So next time, if we're able to bring it back again, there's no guarantee we can do this for £90, OK? No. So next time you see it, it might be £114. You're going to be there kicking yourself, thinking, what was I doing?
And I think the thing is, because it's made in the UK as well, we can't guarantee the prices of this stuff to make it. So
yeah,
it
exactly.
may go up, so.
Well, everything seems to be going up in the world right now. So, yeah, exactly. Get it while you've got the best price. Keep on checking out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Happy birthday once again. And we're looking forward to many, many, many more years of Under the Rainbow as well. And just massive well done as well to Simon for creating, because, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really well. Oh, you're both pretty clever, to be fair.
Simon's a genius.
I think you both are. It's been wonderful. Thank you, my darling. And you're back next Thursday?
So Pearly Winks next Thursday.
Pearly Winks next Thursday here on HobbyMaker on the 15th. But listen...
Don't miss it. He's got some amazing things.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Do you know what? Don't go anywhere right now, though, because our Pauline's back. I wonder if she's cooled off a little bit yet. You feeling cooler, Pauline? Oh, she's having a hug with Jimmy, so probably not, actually. Don't let Rudy see you.
Like a magnet.
I know, isn't she? Oh, they are really embracing. Right, make sure you're checking out of your stamp set there. We've got Pauline from Hunky Dory up next here on HobbyMakers. Do you know what? Don't go anywhere. We've got another fabulous hour ahead. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Just do a temperature check. Let's just do a little
I'm
temperature.
still alive, but I've cooled down.
Yeah? Cool down
Yeah.
a little bit now.
I've told Rudy bring the ring next time.
Okay.
Said if he can't find one, I know a very good place where he could get one.
Fabulous. Well, do you know what? You got 10 rocks from Adam over there as well, for Under the Rainbow. If you need a rock to put on your finger, absolutely. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've got, right.
Yeah, fine.
Absolutely. We've got a brand new and amazing bundle from Hunky Dory today. This is really, really exciting. So these are your stickables print papers as well. So
They're
beautiful, aren't they?
Yep, so I'm going to show you them, but don't buy them.
Ah, okay.
All right?
So you're going to get 96 altogether
You
here.
are.
You are.
Should we start with watercolours?
Oh, yeah, go on. Let's see the watercolours.
So, if you don't know our stickables, it's paper, self-adhesive.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you can die cut, you can print out on them.
So all your intricate dies or your wording dies. I mean, Anne-Marie's favourite is a congratulations die that is so handwritten delicate. It's so long. So done this, peel the back off.
And then it's the sticker.
You don't got to worry about glue.
No, that's absolute dream, isn't it?
So this is lovely.
Gorgeous.
So on this one, you're getting lovely pastel spring shades. But what you're going to get is the blue, the green, the lilac, the pink, and the lemon.
That gorgeous peach as well. Look at that.
Yeah,
Turned it
that's
the other way around. There we are.
Beautiful.
There we go.
And you can just see that gorgeous marbly effect on it. Very delicate, but lovely as a matten layer as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because you think of the 350 GSM of our cardstock.
Yeah.
And you've got to post it.
Yeah.
This is weightless.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you've got 24 sheets in this one set here, which is absolutely amazing. This is your beautiful watercolours, okay? £19.96. So really
And it's
fabulous.
A5 in size.
A5 in size, that's right. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Now, the bundle that we're bringing to you, though, is on the graphics right here. £19.96. It should be £31.96. So you're getting 96 sheets in total. That's amazing. Absolutely fabulous. You're saving 25% here today.
So here we've got the fabrics.
Perfect.
So we've got Hessian.
Uh-huh.
We've got knit one, purl one.
Oh, that's lovely.
We've got denim.
Gorgeous.
We've got a little bit of tartan.
Nice. Okay.
Then we have, some more of
Some
the...
more the Hessian
of
there
the
as well.
Hessian, yeah.
Beautiful are these. They're
Lovely.
really fab.
Really nice. So, I mean, that tartan, great for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine doing a die-cut sentiment in tartan.
Oh, yeah. That would be gorgeous,
really
wouldn't it?
Really good.
Beautiful.
So they are lovely.
I love the knitting as well. You see,
yeah.
that is just, it looks so real.
So you've got a die-cut of a jumper.
Oh, yeah. Nice little woolly knit.
Willy knit, yeah.
Cute, isn't it? Again, I mean, you've got so much in this bundle. Just to clarify what's on your screen right now, this is a bundle for all 4 sets of your brand new stickables. So it's 96 sheets that you're getting in total. Now, you're seeing there 6 different designs in each one, but remember, you're getting 6 designs, but each of those designs you're getting multiple times,
yes.
aren't you?
Yeah.
So 4 times
of
each. Yeah, 4 of each. So 24 sheets in total in each set, which is absolutely amazing. So also in the bundle,
right.
you're going to get this. This is lovely.
I shouldn't have...
favourites.
Yeah, but I have.
You have.
So
there we go.
we've got print.
Uh-huh.
We've got crumpled paper.
That's gorgeous.
We have got the most beautiful, like tea stained.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous. Then we have
Let me hold that
brown
up as well.
paper.
Beautiful.
And we have some mappage.
Oh, I see. I love the maps. Maps are my absolute
Absolutely.
faves.
It is lovely.
Let me hold those up as well,
There we
sweet,
go.
so you can see all of those together. It's a really lovely vintage style map, really
Yeah.
oldie worldy. I just need to let you know, half of our remaining stock has now gone. Okay, so this is literally, it's going to be selling out so quickly
It is,
here today.
yeah.
I
mean,
make
we
sure.
did this at 1 o'clock and it just flew.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Let me
It's
show you the
really
map in a little
lovely.
bit more detail. Sorry, Adam. Adam's like, Rosie, show me the map. Rosie, show me the map. Rosie!
I love map. I
love
mean,
that.
For a male card, a man's card, it's something that we can. I mean, for anybody really, but.
I was going to say, I
yeah.
love a map.
And the
say,
thing
it's
is,
gorgeous.
these are all matte, uncoated, so
Yeah.
you could
You
put
can
some
print.
inks on
Yeah,
those.
nice.
And,
you can
and
stamp
yes, you
them.
can print on them. They'll go through your printer, lovely.
Oh, fabulous.
and
Absolutely amazing.
finally,
Uh-huh.
we have.
Sequins. Oh, your glitter.
It's
So
like
cool.
glitter effect, but it's like sequins.
Gorgeous.
So the colours in here, this is so striking. It's lovely. And although it's matte, and although we say it's glitter, it gives that effect that it is shiny.
Yeah, it's
And it's not.
Awesome.
It's just so lovely.
It does. It really does look like it's glitter. I mean, Brenda's gone for 2 sets. I
Oh,
don't blame you,
yeah.
darling. Really, really sensible idea.
Yeah.
This is going
so
to
she's
sell
getting
out, by the
2
way.
sets of the whole thing.
Yeah, 2 sets
Yeah.
of the whole thing. Well, to be honest with you, when I saw
wouldn't you?
£19.96, I kind of thought, that's great for 1 set, but you're getting
Yeah.
4 sets. You're getting 96 sheets in total. 96 sheets in total. All of these different beautiful patterns. And of course, you can print, you can die cut, you can stamp on these as well. So you can really tailor make your stickers. Imagine for party bags and things, making tailor made stickers to pop in there. And all those delicate sentiments you were saying about as well.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
just makes life
and
so
it
much
does
easier.
die cut lovely, and the backing comes off easy.
Yeah.
Now, you know, salon nails, you don't want to. I use a pokey tool
Okay.
and just pick a corner gently, and it comes away
Lift away.
really easy.
That's
And
all
once you've done, I mean, earlier on, I don't know whether you watched the show, and I die cut strips with some dies that we had, and just peeled them out, and then pulled that off. No messy glue, and they just went straight on. They were fabulous.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, right. Just make sure whatever you are doing, you're checking out. Over half of our remaining stock has now gone. OK, that's not including everybody with it in their basket right now. And remember, there's a number of different ways you can shop. You can dial through. If you want to speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about anything, 0800 001 4433 is how you get in touch there. If you've got any messages for our gorgeous Pauline as well, on the web, on the app as well, you can message it. If you're wanting to find out about the wedding, between Rudy and Pauline and the dates, you can send your cards in. You can do all of that as well. Yes, my darling Ellie. OK, perfect. Now, you can, if you want to, you can get your individuals, OK? So each individual set, you can see the 4 of them here in this image.
Excuse me.
So if you're wanting to get the individual sets. You've got the fabric, you've got the glitter, you've got the marble, and you've got the papers there as well. They're $7.99 each on the web, okay? But remember, in the bundle, it's making them $4.99 each. So it's an absolute no-brainer, really.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Best way is always in the bundle. You always get the best value in the bundle. And it's looking very close to selling out. So, again, just dive through, check it out, guarantee your place. Amazing. Let's have a little look at this.
Right, this is a card, well, there's a couple of cards here that I did earlier. I didn't do that one.
Look at that as well.
But isn't it fabulous?
It's fab.
And that is just having a piece of it at the background, then the rose.
It's amazing. See, that looks even more real like that, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Fabulous. Let's have a look and see what you made earlier.
So this is what I made earlier. Now,
beautiful.
You can see there I've used the pink marbly one.
Yeah.
I've used the glitter. And then we have more stickable products.
We do.
On the show.
We've got some of your absolute favourites.
I don't know what we have left, so I might be showing you something that's sold out, or we might have it in a different colour range.
Okay, perfect.
So this is the flowers, die-cut stickable flowers, and these were from the pastels.
Gorgeous.
So our Ellie off the telly will tell us if we still have...
Have we got any of the pastel flowers remaining, Ellie, darling? Pastel flowers, they're gorgeous, those, aren't they? They're A4, they're beautiful. Yeah. So, yeah, you can come on in. Have a little look on the web as well, actually. We'll get them all in for you so that you can see everything, because it's just jam-packed.
And this one, I used the newsprint, some plain black from either the A5 or the GL sheets in the Essentials.
Gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Oh, she's excited. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
And then the stickable...
sentiments as well.
And the essential colours, and I did the butterflies.
Gorgeous.
So if we've not got it in one colour range, we'll probably have it in another.
But look at that, how professional.
Everything was selling.
And how beautiful.
That is so simple.
Yeah. It's amazing. But your pastel flowers are just up on the side graphic here now as well. Let me show you those. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
This gives you a good idea of the colour range and all the flowers. So these are...
Oh, hold on.
These are the pastel ones just on a black card.
Ah, OK.
To show you.
Got you. Okay. Oh, I see. So they've actually...
It's one of everything in the colours.
Perfect. Thank you, Madonna. So these have been stuck on for you to show you the different colours, so you really get that sense.
Now, going back to this card, you can see all these were stuck on and trimmed off. So it gives you that effect. But these, I layered them, but I didn't take the backing off.
Oh, I see. Because they are all die-cut for you. So that makes life easy.
And they are all stickable. But you've got that option of just putting some pads in and not taking the backing off.
Right, just correct me if I'm wrong. Right, you got 12 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing.
Now, with
384 individual stickers.
Yeah. With this one, with the butterfly, I made a 3D butterfly by using 3 of the same.
Oh, I see. Genius. Isn't that a great idea? Oh, just wonderful. Keep on checking out, OK? Really, really fantastic. It's amazing. Well done. Right, my darling. Can I just show this one as well?
Yeah, sure.
Is that right? Because this is just... I mean, they're so lovely. Actually, a couple more of these as well. That's the stickables from the new collection. How beautiful is that? All woven together. A little mosaic.
Yep.
Oh, I love that Father's Day
card. I know.
Card.
Look at that. Again, on the same kind of lines.
Yeah, isn't that
beautiful? So easy. And I absolutely love this one. This is done with the Hessian, the brown paper.
Oh, that's great.
And the music paper. And it look at that.
Isn't that fantastic?
Have we got a name who's done
so
that?
Wonderful. No, we haven't. That's gorgeous. And then look at that as well. Love Always.
Yeah.
With your tartan. Beautiful. So what are you going to make for us, darling Pauline?
Well, I'm going to bring in the dye that we had, the Easter egg dyes earlier.
Fantastic.
And some other bits and pieces.
Oh, good. Well, do you know what, my darling? You go get yourself ready. I can't wait to see what you're going to do.
All right.
And I'll just let you know how to get involved here with the stickables, because we've still got a lot of you with this in your baskets, OK? DIHD81, 60% of your stock has now completely gone, and we've got a lot of you still coming through. Jennifer, Sybil, Sonia, we've got Lavinia there, we've got Alison. And remember, this is for 96 sheets in total of these awesome stickables. If you're new to stickables and you're not sure what you're getting here, the genius thing is, what Hunky Dory have done is they've created these self-adhesive sheets, beautiful uncoated patterns that you can stamp on, you can print onto them as well. But then, of course, the beauty of it is use your dies or fussy cut around them, but you're creating your own stickers. So all of those intricate dies you've got, you'd have to make a big old mess with all that glue. You can literally die cut it, no matter how intricate, they die cut like a dream, and then you can just peel that backing away and pop it on your card. So it just makes everything easy. Now, in each set, okay, in each pack, you're getting 24 sheets. So you've got 96 sheets in total, and it's just absolutely superb. So in each pack, you've got the 40 sheets, sorry, my darling, 4 sheets of each 6 colourways, that's it, or each pattern. So you've got an absolutely jam-packed collection. You've got there in the end. Absolutely jam-packed collection, 96 sheets in total. So it's really, really wonderful. It's going to really keep you going. And you've got the glitter. It works out about 20p a sheet or something bonkers like that. And then you've got this fabulous mix of patterns with your Hessian, your map. Really, really superb. That print as well, absolutely gorgeous. You've also got, this one is superb as well with that lovely woolly knit jumper. Check this out. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely fancy. It's a woolly knit jumper, yeah. What did you say as well earlier? And you've got your denim in there as well. You've got your tartan in there. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection to get home because you're going to use it in all kinds of different ways. Weave them together. All these offcuts as well. Don't chuck them away. And then you've also got these wonderful sort of watercolour backgrounds as well. Again, in lots of different colours here as well. So just beautiful. Really, really fabulous. And in the bundle, it's making each set just £4.99. They should be £7.99. You can see them individually on the web there as well. But in the bundle, you're getting them for £4.99. There's your free phone number. Dial through if you've got any questions for our call centre at all. They're just upstairs. They're absolutely amazing. And if you're joining us for the first time as well, it's lovely to just have a friendly voice on the end of the phone, isn't it? And they are a brilliant, brilliant team. They're there to help you. They'll be wonderful. You've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, and our app, which you can download for free. And if you're looking at that price and thinking, that scored out price at the top, is that the normal price? Is this like a VIP price? You are a VIP, okay? Everyone's a VIP here at HobbyMaker, so everyone gets the best price. You don't have to pay a subscription or a monthly fee. You are a VIP and you always get the best value here at HobbyMaker every single day. So come on in, check it out. But let's have a little look and see what our gorgeous Pauline's going to make for us as well. We have, hello, my darling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so earlier we had, and I'm hoping there's some left, the Easter egg that is in the dies that we had on earlier, and this lovely, pretty florals, pretty petals, I should say. So hopefully we've got that. Now I've just got 1 or 2 little bits left in there. I'm just going to pop those out with my, can you see them fall out? They're absolutely lovely. So I'm going to do that on a piece of card towards the left-hand side, okay? And we're going to die cut. Now, I have got one done already, because it's going to take a while to get the little bits out.
Okay,
but
fair.
I'm going to use, you could use the metal shim,
okay.
but I like to use the cut tidy. So we'll pop that through. And when I've got, you've seen me before, when I've got a lacy die, I sometimes double dip. Rather than risk it not of cutting and it moves, I just turn the whole thing over, do it again. It's very likely as cut first time, but if you want to make sure, you just take it through, turn the whole thing over, and you run it through the other side. It's my belt and braces.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay? Because otherwise, if you've got an intricate die and you don't, and you move it, you can't put it back in very easily, and then you've wasted. So this is my foolproof way.
Foolproof. Love it. Top tip from Pauline. Love it.
Absolutely. So I love this Easter egg die. So without the outer strip that goes round, you see I've ripped the card, so it's a good job I've got one done. So let's just pull
Look
that
at how intricate that is.
Right, so then with my tool, I can just, actually it's come out pretty good, but I have ripped the edge of the card. But it's so lovely.
That is beautiful.
So here's one I prepared earlier. Excuse me.
And we've got the construction glue on the show, actually. I can see yours there. I don't know what deal we've got on this.
But I'm also, for the first time,
yeah,
got to use our new tape runners.
Oh, yes. Yeah. They're really
Fabulous.
cool, aren't they? Fab.
Right, so what I want to do is put something behind that. Excuse me one moment.
You're right, my darling. Listen, I'm going to let you know how to shop as well. Okay, so do make sure. I mean, the intricacy in that beautiful, beautiful die is just stunning. Really, really gorgeous. And you've seen how clean that's come out as well.
So I've got some of the watercolour in the pink.
Beautiful.
And if you put it behind, you can see it gives that lovely, soft pink glow.
Oh, it does.
And what I've done is I've put this on our 4mm pads. Ooh. If you haven't got the 4mm, double layer.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what I want to do, I want to make that a little bit shorter because I don't want to see it. So I'm going to get my trimmer and we are just going to cut a bit more. Okay, as long as it's smaller, but it's wide enough. Yeah, and take a bit off. Actually, I'm going to use that one. It's a little bit wider, but I need to take some off the end. There we go. Now, all that can be used, so don't worry about that. And then what we're going to do is pop that on there, like so. So if I take these off, you can see the double thickness. On there, I've put the little round ones.
Oh, that's handy.
But I've doubled them as well.
Nice.
Because otherwise they won't be the same height.
Of course, you get that dip in the middle then, don't you?
Yeah, you'll have a saggy middle.
Oh, you don't want that. That's what I've got.
We don't want saggy bottoms and saggy middles. We don't want. So we've got that sorted with this.
A saggy bottom or a soggy bottom.
Yeah. But having the double layer brings it away from the background more.
Yeah.
And gives it a much better effect.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So we've got that. Remembering that that is still self-adhesive.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's all those done. Now, all I need to do is make sure that that isn't seen from the outside.
Oh, look at that, because that's gorgeous. It gives almost like a little drop shadow as well.
It's fabulous. And you've got that. But don't forget, you can get a piece of card. You can get your inks on it, and you can shade it and do whatever colours.
Do whatever you like.
Or even mirror.
Yeah.
You know, you can put that on as well. So we've got that covered there. Now, all I need to do now is take my card, and I've got a 6-inch square card. This is 5.5 or 5 3/4.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So I like to get pokey tool. Try and get from an end that is taped down. It'll be easier because you're doing this in mid-air. And I just lift it carefully. It is easy. I'm just doing it on foam pads here, which isn't helping at all. Not one little bit, but we'll get there. Otherwise, it is really easy to do.
Well, perfect. I mean, the genius thing is, oh, by the way, over 60% now of our big bundle has completely gone. So if you're wanting to get, I mean, here it all is for you. It's absolutely amazing. So you've got the beautiful glitter there as well. You've got all the different patterns. You've got the watercolours. You've got your fabrics. And, of course, you've got these wonderful prints as well. It's incredible. 96 sheets of self-adhesive beautiful pattern papers, and you got it for £19.96. That's less than 20. For less than £20, it's 20p a sheet. It's unbelievable value that you're getting here today. So give them a go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now,
look at this.
It's coming on. Now, also with the egg, we've got the egg-shaped dies.
Excellent.
She had to do it, didn't
Had to.
So I've done, I've taken the egg-shaped dies, and I've cut 2 as a frame. I've put pads on the back, and we're going to frame.
Look at that. It's gorgeous.
It just gives it that finishing touch, doesn't it?
Ellie's just got the joke as well.
Well, it is nearly 7:30. It will take her a little moment to filter in.
Yeah. She's doing an awful lot in there, though, to be fair. She is multitasking like an absolute diamond that she is.
Right, so we'll take that off. So our strip foam pads
work
perfect with this. And then we're going to bring in the flowers
Uh-huh.
in the pastel,
Okay.
right?
Nice,
We're going to bring
okay.
in the wording.
They are
sentiments.
genius as well. Yeah, absolutely
in
brilliant.
the pink.
Yeah.
And we might even throw a pink butterfly in.
Oh, nice.
But if we haven't got those colours, there will be other colour choices still left.
Well, listen, we've got the gorgeous pastel flowers that are on your graphics here. Here they are all stuck onto a black sheet for you, so you can really see those beautiful... But how easy is this? So many different colours of beautiful flowers that you can just peel off. They're already die cut as well. They're already die cut for you as well, so you just don't have to think about it. It's amazing. Now, I'm just going to flick through for you so you can see these beautiful, pretty pastels. Okay, you've got that gorgeous berry juice colour there as well. You've got bubblegum blue. Now, hold on a minute. Now, I'm not going to... Here we go. There's the pastel pink as well. You've got that lovely sort of primrose or light lemon yellow, it's called. There we go. And where's that lovely bubblegum blue as well? There we go. You've got that gorgeous sort of creamy colour as well. It's lovely, that, isn't it? It's like a clotted fudge or something. It's beautiful. Nice clotted cream. Clotted cream or clotted... Oh, I love a bit of fudge.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just the word fudge, you got me, but
yeah.
clotted cream fudge.
Oh, clotted cream fudge has got to be the best, hasn't it? It's beautiful. Now, and then you've got... Now, hold on. I can't find the blue here. No. That is blue. Do you know what? On screen, on our little preview screen, yeah, this is actually the bubblegum blue. There we go. I was looking. There we are. Fabulous. Felicity's there. Harvard, well done. Do you know how many flowers you're getting? 384... For $9.99, Maureen. Felicity, isn't that incredible? And we've only got 15 left of this deal. And judging by how many of you are picking up the phone, dialing through, checking out, you've got to be ever so quick. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. So you don't have to put everything in your basket, wait and check it all out together. In fact, we really advise you don't do that. Check out as you go along, OK, to guarantee your place, because I think these are going to sell out in a moment. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Sandra. We've got Aberdeenshire, West Midlands there as well. Now, you said you used a butterfly as well. Is that right, darling?
I use the butterfly. Right. Now, the butterfly is the dark pink that is out of the brights.
The brights. The bright butterflies.
It gives a nice bit of contrast.
Beautiful.
So I've got the pink in there. So we're working on a pink theme, but we've got shades of.
Fabulous.
So I've started off first. While you hunt for those,
okay,
I've got some of the flowers out. And again, it is so easy. So what we're going to do is take this one and look, you just peel back. So we're going flat at first, and I'm going to pop that under there, like so. Okay, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to peel the back off. They come off really easy. Don't struggle with them. Just if you can't get it, just move on to another area or push it back down and then take it up. They really are quite simple.
I just love that they're all die cut for you as well. Yeah. It just makes a big difference.
And the design, and they're all foiled. So I'm going to pop that one up there. Just getting it under the thing.
Lovely.
And I'm going to trim that in a moment. And then I've got two little ones. And we're going to pop this. Okay, this is going to go overlapping just there.
Yeah.
And another one. You can pick them up with tweezers. You can pop them on the end of your pokey tool.
Oh.
Right, so we've got those. Let's just trim this off now.
That is looking good.
So because this is raised up, I can quite easily get in there and just trim off those edges. There we go. And you see, once you've trimmed that off, how really good it looks.
It looks so professional, and it looks, I mean, gosh, it looks expensive as well. So you're making to sell, you know, for example, if you're making to sell for charity, if you're doing it for your own business, what are you going to be charging for a beautiful card like
this? I know, they're just so lovely.
Really?
So you can do I don't know whether, let me have a look what I've got.
Just so you know, by the way, the flowers that are on your screen right now, these are the sticker balls. They're die cut for you. They're self-adhesive. There is 12 sheet pack of your foiled and die cut self-adhesive flowers. They're absolutely beautiful. We're in single figures now. We've got a lot of you coming through for these. It's only $9.99. You've got well over 300 stickable elements there, which is just absolutely sensational. And you know you're going to use it. We've got holidays coming up as well. Maybe give a sheet to the kids. They can make their own sort of pretty pattern, draw the stalks on, draw the stems on, make a garden. There's so many things you can do with them. I just think they're fantastic. Leslie's there, Margaret, Yvonne, Vivian, Midlothian. We've got Margaret in Oxfordshire as well. These are going to sell out, I believe, on the show today, so do check out. Joan's just there in Ayrshire on the app as well. Lovely to have you here, darling. How are you?
Right.
Have you found the one you wanted, my lovely?
Yeah, I'm spoilt for choice. That is the problem. So I'm going to go with... I did it earlier, but if you missed it, I'm going to go with the silver pink butterflies.
Are these from the brights, aren't they? So
yes.
These are the bright ones.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And then I'm going to go with the same shape. Let's find it. Have I got the same shape? I want to make a third one. But I'm not sure if I've got... So what I'll do, I'm going to pick another colour out of the bright... Oh, the other pink. Right, we're going hot pink.
These are called the butterfly embellishments, right, Pauline?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So they're butterfly embellishments.
Butterflies and dragonflies on
Beautiful.
there. So I'm going to find the same one, but in the darker colour. And I think it's that one there.
So POH D59 is your code for the dragonflies and butterflies.
Yep, that's the
beautiful bright.
So if you didn't see this earlier, to make a 3D butterfly, it is so easy. And the kids will love this. So I've got two the same and one different. So I'm going to take one of the two the same. I'm going to take the backing off it. I love making these. You can stick them on anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to fold it in half, sides together.
Okay.
Okay. And then take...
Can I do this with the dragonflies as well?
Yeah, as long as you've got the same.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, then I'm taking the darker pink one. I'm just going to stick it on my finger for now.
Okay.
On my hand. And take the backing off that one. And then fold that one in half. And then what we're going to do is take the one half and stick it on. And because they're the same, you can do that. I've missed that a bit. Let me redo it. I've got the light shining on it. Right, but you can do this with the pastels, the essentials, the brights, the Christmas. You've got Christmas designs. You do it with the baubles, right? So we've got that, and then I'm going to take the third one, take the backing off there.
Gorgeous.
Right, easy done. Fold that in half as well, right sides together. If you fold it the other way, you've got stuck half a butterfly.
Yeah,
and then going back to the other side, we're going to put the half of the pale pink on that side. So now you're left with two halves.
Beautiful.
So now, up here, you put the two halves down.
Oh, look at that. That's so clever.
You've now got a 3D butterfly.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now, all we have to do now, and this is the hard bit.
Yeah.
I've gone into these words. So, oh, we've stuck the flower on there. Right, so in the words, and these are all foiled, and in the same colour, you'll have gold foiling or you have silver.
Oh, brilliant.
And again, it doesn't matter if you've got pastels, if you've got brights, you can even use the black or the white ones in the essentials. They're all going to work. So this one, you've got more of the individual words in and relations.
Yeah.
And on this one, you've got more sentiments and things like shine like stars.
Oh.
So I think there is a Happy Easter. So I'm going to cut that, remembering that they are foiled edges and they are stickables. So you've got that self-adhesive. So we've got Happy Easter in the pink, and all these shades are just lovely. So we've got Happy Easter. Who is it going to be to? We've got
Alicia, it's me.
We've got to my, and then it could be my special friend, for my beautiful wife. How about to my special friend?
Oh yeah.
Happy
You've got thousands here. 1,440 sentiments in total. For $9.99. 1,440.
So for anybody who wants to personalise, if you're doing a show, a craft show, and somebody says, "Oh, I wish it said to my beautiful wife" or something.
You could do it.
Well, I'll do that.
Yeah,
I'll do that for you.
And
also, you know, you cut those out, and you just cut out the ones you want. They stay as they are.
And they're self-adhesive, so they just stick to everything.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, I've cut the to my, and then I forgot the special friend.
Welcome to the world. Happy Valentine's Day. Time to celebrate. You'll be missed. Bon voyage.
My special friend. So we do my special friend. So you can put this in your cutter. You can use a knife. You can use your scissors. They are so, so useful. You can mount them onto cardstock.
Yeah.
Or you can put them straight on. And I'm going to put them straight on. And I'm going to put... Oh, I'm actually going to put a pad under there.
Oh, yeah?
And a pad there and nothing in the middle, because it's longer than where I want it to be.
Nice.
So
I just love this card, Pauline.
Strip dies. Yeah. I keep calling them dies, and they're pads. Yeah. It's late in the day.
Beautiful.
It's been a long week. Now, where are they? Where are they? We might have to cut our own. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We'll cut our own. We can do that.
You can do it. Absolutely.
We can do that.
You can do anything, Pauline.
Well, we'll try.
Just such a beautiful card. It's amazing. You know, really.
Right. So
really
what I want is not all the way across. So we'll put a tiny bit, and we'll make sure we're going the right end. See, I'm not peeling the back off.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to, because it's going to be raised.
Of course. And that's the genius thing about it, isn't it? You can use them as sentiments on your foam pads, or you can stick them down flat, so you've got the choice, haven't you?
So I've got a little gap where it's going over that frame. So here we go. So as long as it fits on there, my special friend, and then we'll have a little bit more of our pad on there. It's nice to do them raised.
Yeah.
If not, you just peel the back off and stick them down, flat.
Absolute genius. By the way, about 15% of our remaining stock for this has now sold out, so it's really important to be checking out on this. So we've got 1,440 sentiments for $9.99, so it's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's going to keep you going for quite some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's get a longer bit.
I mean, that's like, what, 0.7 of a p or something like that? No, yeah, I don't know, about... There you go. 0.007 of a p, actually.
There we go. So I'm just going to line that up. And there we go. Happy Easter to my...
Wow.
I've got to my special friend. I'm just going to take that. I've got my twice.
I wouldn't have noticed that.
I'm going to just take
Could
that
have got away with that one,
It actually fits on my
it fits on
border
there then. Perfectly.
much better.
So you planned it that way, really.
There we go. We got there in the end.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Woo! That is beautiful. So
it's so
stunning.
delicate, but It's so nice.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's just, you know, this is what you can create. Beautiful card, Pauline, says Kathleen there in Devon.
Oh, thank you.
It's stunning, isn't it? And you can have a go at this. The beautiful thing is with the sticker balls is that you really do have the opportunity to just do anything with them. You can die cut them, you can cut them out, all the little edges as well. You can create borders with them. Now, I've just lost Ellie in my ear, I think, actually. So, she's not actually physically in there, by the way. Don't worry, she's not. But we're just going to go back to the big bundle for you for a sec, so you can see all of the wonderful patterns that you've got there as well. So you've got your fabric, you've got your glitters, you've got your watercolours. You've got 96 sheets in total. Oh, thanks, Beck, my darling. 96 sheets in total. All of it for £19.96. Now, we're seriously limited on stock here. So we've got about, 70% had gone. Thank you, my lovely. 70% had gone. So do make sure you've checked out as quick as you can. Oh, wait, now you can stop now. Hey. See what they did there, Pauline? They're so cheeky, aren't they? They're like, stop saying it now because she can hear us again. Hello, Sandra in Birmingham. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Right, listen, keep on coming through for all those beautiful patterns. We're going to do a bit of a quick fire round, Pauline, because we want to bring in... we've got all... Come on over, my darling. Yeah, absolutely. We've got lots and lots of these gorgeous sticker balls for you to enjoy today. So we're just going to go through some... Oh, Ellie. HBH. Oh, the A... I've got a lot to...
What is it you're after?
Right, we're going to bring you
Give
the
me a
spring.
colour range.
Give us a colour range, Ellie. The pretty pastels.
Yep.
Here we go, I've got them. Springtime,
Yeah.
here we are.
Now, these are lovely because these are foiled designs.
Beautiful.
On A5.
They're gorgeous.
And again, all the pastel colours.
Look at that. These are
And
gorgeous.
you'll get silver and you'll get gold.
Right.
Some each of the designs.
Oh, my goodness
There's
me.
different
Do these need to be
butterflies.
seen all individually?
Yeah.
Because they're all just so gorgeous. Listen, these have not yet been on the show today, okay? You've got 24.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I
Bless
do
you, Johnson. No,
apologise.
please don't apologise. Are you
No,
all right?
I'm absolutely fine.
Do you want some more
It's just
water?
really annoying.
You want some more water?
No, I've got some.
There's so many things go around. Have you had this as well?
Before I went on holiday, I had a chest infection.
You did, didn't you?
I went on holiday. Weather was wonderful. I thought I had got rid of it.
Yeah.
It sort of was lying dormant. Come back with chest infection, bronchitis.
Oh,
so I'm
goodness
absolutely
me.
fine. But it's
Yeah, but bless you, but it's not nice, is it? And it's just doesn't. Wow.
It just sounds so awful, and I feel dreadful.
Oh,
but
don't be silly. We don't, man. We've all been there, haven't
I'm
we?
not ill.
But just make sure you have your water.
Yes,
Get loads
I
of
will.
water down you, my darling. You need a honey
It
and
always
lemon.
picks its time when I'm on air.
Oh, well, it
to
always
sound
does.
worse.
It always does. What remedies have you got as well for a chesty cough? Honey and lemon every time, isn't it? It's got to be. Listen, so loads and loads of these to enjoy. Look, you've got these beautiful backgrounds, all the different colours here
So
as
you're getting
well.
12 designs, and you're getting 2 of each.
Beautiful.
Of the patterns.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at this. 12 colours, 2 of each different colour as well, and you've got 24
each one will be a
sheets.
different colour, but the same design.
Okay, perfect. Look at the little hearts as well, the little ditzy hearts. So beautiful. All of this for $9.99. Look at that.
Could get that ready for Wednesday.
Wow. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And look at these as well. That's good for a gents card as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely. There's your other colour as well with the hearts here. $9.99 and all of these beautiful, pretty ditzy flowers. I love these little daisies. They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Come on in, grab them while you can. This is your chance to stock up on all of your beautiful sticker balls. You can stamp on them, you can die cut them, you can cut out your own shapes.
Uncoated.
Yeah.
You will have to watch the foiling on this, though.
Of course,
Because it
yeah.
will resist
It
on
resists,
the foiling.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. In fact, do you know what? Oh, don't buy it, actually. Just, do you know what? All of you just checked out. We've got... Which one, my darling? The DLs. The DL pastels, yeah? Yes, this one.
that's the
Okay,
DL.
cool. This is
We've
the
got-
DL pastels.
So we'll have the A5
Lovely.
as well, because when we do the DL, we'll have the A5 as well.
So you've got a bundle of all of those beautiful spring patterns and you've got the beautiful DLs, okay, and you're also going to have the A5. Now, these are £6.99, which is absolutely superb. 12 colours, and that's 3 of each colour here as well. So, I mean, that's your base, isn't it?
Yeah.
For so many of your DL cards, absolutely
As
superb.
I say, they are perfect for, you know, when we put layers of adorable scoreable on, well, this is keeping the postage down and the weight down.
Exactly.
And it's so easy to work with.
Gorgeous. And you not need to worry about your postage, actually, from us
In
at
the
HobbyMaker,
pastels, you've got lovely spring colours. Think of your Easter, your Mother's Day, your spring birthdays.
Yeah, they are lovely.
And if you want, I mean, die cutting, you know, like when we die cut leaves to daffodils and things like that, and you've got lots, or grass, to have this done, you just peel off the backing and stick it down.
Oh, it's just genius.
You haven't got to worry about all that glue you put on your hand, or it oozing out the edges.
It's superb. So listen, you've got your DLs, you've got your A5, so we're going to bring you the full bundle now. So if you want all 3 of them, okay, you're going to get 2 of your A5s, all right, 2 of your A5 sets, 1 DL set as well. One of the A5 sets, of course, has all your beautiful patterns on there as well. So you're getting everything here, all colour coordinated, all working together.
So you've got your plain matten layers for your foiled paper, and then that one can go then on the... See, like...
1998 for all of this today.
Wow. See, your green one could be a layer on there. Trim that down. That will be on your green one there as your backing.
Perfect.
So you can see how everything...
Everything just
you've
works.
Got your matten layer there.
Yeah.
Trim that down. You've got that going down the centre. You're sorted.
It's amazing. And basically, you're getting all of those DLs absolutely free today with a bundle. So the deal on your screen, $19.99, $19.98 actually, that's for 2 A5. Thank you, darling. 2 of your A5 sets there, of course, 1 with the colours, 1 plain, and the DLs. And we're single figures for this deal
These
now.
will go through your printer.
Yeah.
So you can print. I mean, we do have something else, if there's any left.
Which one's,
darling?
darling?
We have the sentiments.
Oh, the sentiments, yes.
Not the sentiments, the... verses.
The verses, yes.
Yeah.
We've got, no, you get a couple of those in this set, don't you? No, these have found their way in. I see.
Yeah.
Ah, these little cheeky ones. Where do they need to go back to then?
We've got the brights there.
Got the brights there. Now, do we have any more of the pastel sentiments remaining? They might have gone. They might have gone. I think they've just snuck their way in there. Ellie's going to have a little look for us.
So much stuff.
There's so much to get. Honestly, this is your show to come on in, to stock up. These are going to sell out. Loads of you coming through here. Anne, Linda, Annalise, Karen, Catherine's there as well. All of our brand new crafters joining us today. I mean, this is the way to do it. The bundles are always making you big savings, okay? So with this particular bundle, you've got your A5 in the pastels, okay? And then colour matching all of this. You've got these beautiful spring patterns that are all foiled for you. They're absolutely stunning. All colour matched once again with those beautiful pastel A5 sheets. And you've got the DLs there as well. So it's an amazing bundle. All of this is self-adhesive. Every single element here is self-adhesive. So do you know, if you're travelling, if you're wanting to go on the train, you want to keep the mess down. If you go into the caravan, you're wanting to take some craft stash with you as well. They're just really handy. But of course,
you don't have to take so much adhesive, do you?
Exactly. You're not having to carry the glue.
Worry about the glue and
getting it all over the place. This is it.
Such beautiful spring colours.
Yeah, it's just absolutely superb. What I'm just going to do, we've got more to bring you, okay? But I just want to show you what's coming up on tomorrow's show, because obviously, Friday, kick-starting the weekend here at HobbyMaker for you. Ellie's back with you tomorrow, actually. She's doing a bit of an extra show tomorrow. So at 1 p.m, you've got brand new with Sheena Douglas, the Garden Visitors Collection, which is gorgeous. Carnation Crafts, so Carla's going to be here with Care and Kindness Collection. This, again, is brand new to HobbyMaker. We've got the Crafty Witches Book of Spells 2024 Spring Edition, new and exclusive digital downloads. And then Carnation back with Care and Kindness. You've got the Crafter's Companion, mesmerising glitter paste and stencils at 5 p.m. 6, Carnation, a last look at all of that. And at 7 o'clock as well, you'll have a last look at all your Crafty Witches Book of Spells. It's going to be a really exciting start to the weekend tomorrow.
And it's a big welcome back to Hells tomorrow.
Is Hells here from the Crafty Witches? Yeah. Oh, yay! Oh, that is really, really exciting. That's going to be wonderful. So happy. She's going to be back here tomorrow. The Sheena Douglas collection. Sheena is sadly not very well. So Just, do you know what? So much going around, isn't there? So Debbie Robinson will be here tomorrow to take you through that gorgeous garden visitors collection as well. So lots and lots happening here. Now, we've got Get Well Soon, Sheena, if you're watching, by the way, from all of us. Okay, we're all thinking of you. Now, we've got for you another another brilliant deal here for you now. Which one, Ellie, my darling? The black and white.
The Essentials.
Yeah.
This is called. So you've got...
it's like a lovely...
You've got white, you've got cream, and you've got black.
Fabulous. All of this.
Yeah, so you've got the black, the white, the cream, all in the DL.
Beautiful.
You've got the same again in the A5.
Mega.
And then you've got some more patterns
in
cream, black and white. Foiled again.
Lovely. So these are all self-adhesive. Once again, is the Stickables show. So everything we're bringing on the show today is self-adhesive.
If you can't make your mind up on the colours, I think the essentials being black, white and cream go with everything.
Oh, absolutely. This is it. Your wedding invitations, things like that as well. It's just classic, isn't it? Really classic. The DLs are on screen right now, $6.99. Don't buy them because remember, in the bundle, you're basically going to be getting these free, okay? So let's bring you the A5s. And again, essentials. So you've got them in the black. You've got them in the beautiful cream there as well. And you've got them in the white, $9.99 for your A5. And then all these wonderful patterns as well. So these are just so pretty, aren't they?
I always think, gold on cream, silver or gold on white, and the same with black. You'll get, again, it's two of the same design but different colours.
Look at these. These are gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So that's with your patterns on there as well. But remember, we do have a bundle with all three of these, okay? So if you want in the bundle with all three, then it's on screen for you right now. Should be £26.97. Not today, okay? Today, you're going to be getting your DLs absolutely free. £19.98 for all of that, which is just absolutely brilliant. ISHD72. We don't mind, Jim. On you go. Go on. Absolutely superb until there. Keep on checking out. Pauline, my darling, if you want to go over and get yourself ready for a demo,
I will.
And we're going to hear from our gorgeous Jim about what is on Gem Collector. Did you have a lovely time in Tucson?
I did have a lovely time in Arizona. Yes, enjoyed Tucson, the desert life.
No, amazing. Gosh, you must have just got back, haven't you?
Yeah, day before yesterday.
Wowzers. Okay. Yeah. Amazing.
Coming out on Gem Collector tonight, we've got magnificent Ethiopian opal. We've got Toby Cavill joining us. That also spent the last sort of week or so with me in Tucson. We went around all the shows, so we're talking a lot about that. Got big carat weights up to 70 carats. We've also got a pearl special coming up at 9 o'clock. And of course, it's Gem Collector's 10th birthday celebration, so we're continuing that at 10.
Oh, how exciting. What a jam-packed evening. And the beautiful thing is, you don't need to go anywhere. You can just stay on this channel, and then Jim's going to appear as if by magic at 8 o'clock. It's really fabulous. Do you know what we're going to do? Main bundle back on our graphics, and we're going to take you through absolutely everything. Today has flown, but I don't know where time has gone.
We were hopeful to do another
We
demo,
were,
but
weren't we?
It's not really happening.
It's not. We're going to, I know. But do you know what? If you missed out on the earlier show, you can, of course, watch Pauline's demos from earlier on as well. So they're all there for you on the web. But first of all, you've got these beautiful watercolours, okay? So you've got them in the peach, you've got them in the... Oh, look, we've got them all. Here we are. Got them the right way round. Here we are. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So you've got them in the pink, you've got them in the blue, you've got them in that beautiful peachy colour as well. Absolutely gorgeous. All your watercolour.
Very delicate.
Very delicate. Perfect for spring, aren't they? They're lovely. Completely gorgeous. So you've got all of that, okay? These are the fabrics then, aren't they?
They are. So you've got denim, tartan, knit one, pearl one, gingham, hessian.
Fab, here we go. They're lovely. I mean, these are just really, really fabulous, aren't they? We can show you some samples in a moment as well with all of these. Beautiful. So you've got all of your different fabrics in there as well. Okay, this one... No, she's not allowed to have favourites.
No. So we've got our, what I call mappage.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's a map of, but we've got it.
It's like mountains, isn't it? I think it's a mountain range somewhere.
The gorgeous, like...
tea stain.
Tea stain, that's the word I was looking for.
And that beautiful print as well.
Oh, the print is lovely. It's just like it's out of a newspaper.
It is. It's gorgeous,
It's so
isn't
lovely.
it? I just love that they're all self-adhesive.
And the brown paper.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. And the musical notes I adore
yeah.
as well. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. So all of those. And then, as if that's not enough, you've also got all of your beautiful glitter. They really do look like they're sparkling.
They do.
Amazing.
It's like an illusion.
It is, isn't it?
But it works so well.
Fabulous. I mean, this is jam-packed. You've got 96 sheets in total of A5 self-adhesive, different colours, different patterns, different backgrounds, different textures. You're going to have so much fun with this. And then actually, let's just show you a few of these as well so you can see them. Which makes it all very easy as well, doesn't it? Just sticking them down because they're all self-adhesive.
See, I love that one with the gingham.
Beautiful. Oh, this is going to sell out tonight. Look at this as well, how intricate.
We've got a lovely one here with the tartan.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love that.
We've got one here that's been die cut with the butterflies and using the sequins.
Look at that. It's lovely. I mean, how different. With this collection, you can create so many different and unique and beautiful cards. Very, very
And this is a lovely one.
Oh, I love that. This is using the watercolour, and look at this as well. Check this out. Absolutely.
No, that's incredible. The gemstones.
It is, isn't it? Is that the glitter on the watercolour? So you've got a mixture, haven't you?
Yeah, I think you've got a bit of everything on
beautiful. Love that. Really, really wonderful. I'm going to show this one again as well, that you showed us earlier.
This one is just...
Oh, I adore that.
I know. The way it's been cut into strips and put up, it's absolutely stunning.
It's just fantastic. What an amazing bundle for you there. 96 sheets, DIHD81 is your code there. Dial through 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. And, of course, you can download the app for free as well. Now, we are about to skedoodle, but when are you back with us, Pauline, my darling?
Not till a week on Sunday.
A week on Sunday, so you've got to be there for that one because it'll be awesome. Do you know what's wonderful as well is all of the demos from the day, in fact, all the demos from the week behind us, you can still watch on the HobbyMaker website. So you can just go onto the website, click on Watch Live, click on TV Schedule, in fact, and then you're going to find all of the shows from the week. So if you're wanting to catch up on demos, if you're wanting to catch up on all your faves as well, then you can absolutely do that and just get some inspiration. So you never have to lose your mojo again. You know, it's all there for you. Absolutely wonderful. Of course, tomorrow's jam-packed as well here on HobbyMaker. In fact, all weekend is just really, really fabulous. So do come on and enjoy. Have you got any plans for the weekend? What are you up to?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, that's quite nice, actually.
A free weekend.
A free weekend. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Ooh, what about you? Are you going to do something nice this weekend? You're going to get your craft on as well. That is the best thing to do, I think, isn't it? Let's be honest. So stay here with us at HobbyMaker. We will keep you company. We'll be live here again from 1 o'clock tomorrow, so do not miss out. Mwah! Thanks for your messages. Thanks to our gorgeous team. And we'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.